Hello and welcome to the stream. Willkommen in Deutschland. And good evening to you, Tanya. Welcome to the stream. How are you this day? Hopefully a lovely day indeed. We're about to get kicked off here shortly. Good evening, Alan. Welcome to the stream, my friend. We are just about to kick it off. How's everyone doing today so far? All right, we are ready to go, actually. So we'll get that removed. There we go. Oh, got all my buttons missed. There we go. All right, and off we go. Doing good. Well, good to hear. Happy to hear that. All right. Right. We came down here because we were deliberating the potential purchase of this land. But I don't know if we want cows, especially since we can only get beef cattle in here. It's a very nice space, but I think we'll be better off buying a field instead, to be honest. Plus, just because we have the money for a loan doesn't mean we need to take the full loan. They don't have to buy a piece of land worth 100,000. Although we could, which is nice to know. Right, let's just make sure that we're not missing any good deals. Well, we are, but we don't need any of that really. And we're skint as well. We don't have any money. So that would be why. Right, everything is running beautifully here, so that's good. We'll just keep things cracking on. And we've got some apple juice as well. Oh yes, that is good. That will be very nice. Okay, well, let's go. I wonder if we can sneak in a contract here before we end the month. Ooh, I don't know if I feel like applying even for Brunhilde. Don't know if I... oh, we could get a couple of sneaky ones in. Those are very close together as well. Could do a couple of sunflower harvests. That'd be kind of a big way to start. Big way to start the episode. Couple of massive harvests. I think I'd rather harvest sunflowers than plow a field, even for the lovely Brunhilde here. You know what? There's basically 3 contracts really close together. Ooh, and we can be proper cheeky with this as well. No, I'd probably go for this one just to ensure we've got the big fella. And then that one, and then that. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. So we'll borrow the items here. Which ones do we want? We haven't really used much for John Deere, but I would like to have maybe not the international lorry, but rather, ooh, the Volvo would be all right. Haven't used that for quite some time, and it's electric as well. Let's go with the... I think we'll go with this one, to be honest. I think that header is a bit bigger. Is it? Or are they the same size? I think they are. Alright, let's go with this one. Beauty. Oh no. That's so frustrating. Because there is room, but... Okay, let's head to the... Let's head to the shop here, because, yeah, we might as well at least try and get that cleared out, because, yeah, there's just not enough room over there. And I know exactly why. Anyways, we'll head over there and get that sorted. But in the meantime, I'm just going to drop this down to 1 times. Just real-time, bit of real-time harvesting here. We're just getting started, so... Bring a bit of money in, and then we can sort of mosey on through the months. The winter months, I should say. In a nice fashion. So curious everyone's thoughts if you've given Deutschland a try now for yourself. I'd be very curious to hear what you think, whether you're watching this live or as the replay. If you have gone and downloaded it from the official mod page on Edo's website versus some third-party site, obviously. I'd be very curious to know your thoughts. Hopefully this small preview showcase that I've been doing here over the last week or so has been sort of a way to get people into it. But all you have to do is really fire up the map and you will be into it, because it is just stunning. Lovely map. Really lovely. Right, so this will be the kit that's in the way, so we might have to be a bit cheeky with the shuffling of these out of the way. But we'll just put we'll put our tractor here off to the side. Because we shouldn't have any... Actually, you know what might be better than that? No, we'll leave it there for now. I was going to put those other tractors here, actually, because we don't have room for our contracting kit, which is unfortunate. Right, we're going to go with the New Holland. Oh, we've got so many options. I missed a whole slew of them. Right, well, we don't want that truck. We don't want the sort of North American style. I suppose we could stick with the Mercedes. No, I think I will go with the Volvo just because I haven't used that one for a minute. Yeah, this setup here, if we can do. Right, so that equipment, so yeah, that's just very minor, but it is also very unfortunate that these are in the way. This is why, unfortunately. So what I might do... Oh, it looks so good though, because it's got its position nicely. Right, maybe... I wish we could just get in them to move them, but I'm going to have to just push them out the way. I don't know where to put them, though. For now, let me just bring them into the road. Again, I know it's proper cheeky, but we don't have any other option at the moment. Just put them here for now, and now see if we can actually get those items borrowed. What is in the way? Surely not the forklift. Maybe it is. Right, we'll just shift this out of the way as well. Yeah, we'll just put it up over here too. Just to make sure that we're doing all we can. What's in the way though? Now it's a bit frustrating. Can't be that. No, surely can't be that. He'll just shift that a bit as well. Well, that's just not true. Really not sure about that. Right, let's try some different one then. Let's try different, slightly different. Yeah, that's a shame. I thought that was maybe alright. We had it working before. Let's move all this out of the way. I guess this is part of the testing anyways, to see what the hell's going on. So we'll just shift everything out of the way. In fact, I'll even put this on this side of the road. Might as well do as much of the due diligence as we can. These are definitely not in the way. They can't be. But we'll just shift them out the way regardless. I'm wondering if this Fent... I really wish we could get in them. It'd be very handy if we could. But unfortunately, alas, we cannot. So I'm just going to shift you out the way just for a second. This one we can drive. So this one will drive out the way. Oh, a bit close to the wall there. Go on then, we'll just drive it straight into here. Good brakes on that. Alright, let's get out the way ourselves. Shit, what's going on? That's really annoying. I guess we could try the slightly smaller one. No, I don't really want to though. We've definitely done this before though, so I don't understand why. Right, let's try a different harvester then. Let's go for... Yeah, we'll go for a Mercedes then, I guess. Yeah, you know what? I don't often use... Oh, no, we don't want that one. I'll go on then. Right, well, maybe we can't do a contract then, unfortunately. That is really a shame. Here, I'll get those fired up as well. I mean, we could try and do that one. We might just have to do the ploughing contract then. Just to do something. Why would we need 2 for that one, but only 1 for that? Bit strange. Okay. I guess we'll try it one more time because I want to do this contract. Great big John Deere. Oh, go on. Actually, this might work because it's less bits. Ah, you know what? Yeah, because the John Deere hat doesn't have a trailer. So I wonder if it's the trailer that's throwing everything off. Let's just look at the other John Deeres and see. Right, we'll just do the first one. Still nothing. Oh, I don't know then. Yeah, that's a shame. I did mention that to EdoMod, but I have no idea how to rectify it. I wonder if it is this though. Now we're just going to shift everything out of the way, properly out of the way. Like this would have been a good space to have things show up right here, because then it's not so tight with the shop. We'll try one more time. We'll try one more time with the one I want to do. Okay, and then we'll try. Rubbish. That's basically the same except a slightly smaller header. Oh shit, well that one worked. That's so strange. So strange why that one... So that's 53. Might as well also accept that one now, because we might as well do that one as well. Which is down that way. Yeah, go on then. Accept that one. Ah, we'll start with the 2. Yeah, so strange that. But it's sorted finally. Christ. Right, let's shift this back. We're going to just put all the kit back. Just kind of wherever it was, really. Yeah, so nothing was actually blocking it. There was nothing blocking it. Like these tractors weren't blocking it. So I don't know. That's very strange that. Maybe that's been rectified in an update. I'm still on the first version of it, I suppose. I don't know if the full new version, it is released obviously, but what changes have gone through, just so I didn't want to have to do a new game save that might be required, as most times do when the full version of a map comes out. But for now, we'll just deal with this as that. So we'll keep our kit over there, that's fine. But we will go and just shift this back so I don't get locked out of the forklift. But at least now we're all set. We can do our contract in full John Deere style as well, save for the header there. So not exactly the way I wanted to do it, but should be all right. Okay. I mean, this thing's still massive. It's a beast. Absolute beast, this. Look at that. Oh, right. That's not... right. I need to put a different binding for my beacons because of reshade. So let me just do that very quickly. Controls. Now, where is the beacon? Let's just look for the home key. Oh, there it is. Beacons. All right. So we'll just turn that to end. Yeah, that's fine. We don't want that actually to be a super strength anymore. So where is that? We'll get rid of that. All right. There we go. Good. Last time I changed a control like that, it did not work at all. So thank goodness for that. There's always something in it. Oh, right, a bit tight in here. That's fine. Now, hopefully this header is manageable for all the fields we need to access. There we go. Got that in. Not what I wanted to get into though. There we go. Still not that. What's going on? There we go. All right. Accidentally shut the engine off and we are ready to go. So where are we going? We've got 2 contracts to do. Let's head to maybe the farthest one first. Right, so 153. There's also 89 and 56. So in reality we could do... Hey, all right, Red. Welcome, man. Welcome to the stream. Maybe we'll smash out these 2 first, and then we'll decide if we want to do a third or potentially more contracts. But I think for now we'll be fine with this one. So let's go. Yeah, let's go. Let's go to that field. We'll get a nice view of everything. Oh, I absolutely smashed out my Deutz. Whoops. Can't bloody see it. Now, you know what might be a sound idea is to hook this... Oh, no, it's not going to work. We can't get that trailer hooked up. No matter. How you doing, Red, mate? How's it going? You enjoying Deutschland? Have you given it a try? Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. How's it going today? Alright, this is another potential contract we could do here, 56. Yeah, I think we've gotten ourselves into a bit of a pickle with these big contracts, but we couldn't get the biggest kit we need, unfortunately. But I think we'll make it work for what it is. Definitely get our money's worth out of it. Oh, Christ. Got to be careful with this big header. It's a very narrow path I've opted for here. Very, very, very narrow with the trees and the... Oh, and the fence. Alright, there we go. Ah, well, appreciate the sub, man. Very nice, very kind. Really nice of you to do that. Welcome to the channel as well. Alright, nip this way. Yeah, we've taken a bit of a funny way around here. Should be just right up here. Don't want to go and harvest the wrong field. That would be ridiculous. Alright, here we are. So we might as well... You know what, might as well just start up along this side here. So let's get this unfolded. And we'll get the harvester unfolded as well. Look at all that. Lower down and let's begin. Alright, harvest underway. Can you do a sheep series? This is the one, mate. This is the sheep series. I've got a few sheep going at the moment. Are you quite partial to sheep? Do you enjoy sheep? I like it. I'm just taking a break for a bite before jumping back in. Well, wicked, mate. Yeah. Excellent. Good to hear. Yeah, it's a pretty amazing map. Please. Yeah, like I said, mate, I've got sheep on this series. To be honest, it would be hard to do just sheep on a series, because you'd eventually run out, you know, things to do, I suppose, but definitely have sheep as a part of this series. I think we have... How many sheep do we have now? Like, maybe 12 or something? Something like that. Excuse me. Quite a fan of sheep, are you? Oh, nice. Excellent. How many sheep have you got on your farm? I watch your videos when I need to practice English. Oh, that's amazing. Which is perfect, because I used to teach English, which is good. So that's cool. Welcome to the chat as well. Do you mind me asking what your native language is that you're learning English from? Your English is very good and I understand it. Well, that's good. I'm glad you understand it. I know... Yeah, I do try and fluctuate a lot of what I say as well when I'm speaking, because I can talk quite quickly at times, especially when I'm trying to figure something out or something like that, but for the most part I'm just chilling, man, so there's no need to go through it too quickly. If you ever need confirmation on anything that I'm saying as well, as far as English goes, then yeah, please do feel free to ask away. This header's not as small as I thought. It's smaller than I wanted it to be, the header for the harvester. But for some reason we just couldn't get the bigger one at the... From Turkey. Ah, wicked, mate. You a football fan? One of my favourite footballers right now is Turkish. young lad by the name of Kenan Yildiz. Yildiz is a legend for the club already. Big Bianconero, so love little Yildiz, mate. We have 20 sheep. We started with 3 pet lambs. Then we've been breeding them and selling them. We want to get more sheep. You want to get more sheep? Ah, right, okay. What else do you do on your farm? You've got sheep and anything else, or is it just kind of like a sort of like a hobby sheep farm? Because that would be amazing. That would be so cool to do. Love that. Yeah, this is going to be a big old harvest, this one. Right, I think now that we've done a headland, we can probably go down back this way. I think that's the best way to tackle this field. It's fairly square though, but yeah, probably go down this way instead. Will this live be uploaded to YouTube? It will be. Yeah, most of them, all of them are and have been so far. So yeah, this as a series, this is kind of like my live stream series that I decided recently to do. It started with the Pichonier Valley. Unfortunately, I had an issue with the game saves and all that, so that series kind of fell apart, unfortunately, due to that reason. But I had just received this preview copy, and yeah, it was perfect timing. So now we're doing Deutschland. So it's a bit of a Deutschland day. I know it's a bit late in the day and all, but sorry if it's alright, mate. No worries. Can generally gauge what you're trying to say from context when there's spelling mistakes. So. But we have cows. We don't milk, we just sell them around 60 cows. Alright, so you got cows, you got sheep. Are they beef cattle then, like mostly just beef cows that you sell? Or do you sell Holstein cows as well? Or milk producing cows, I should say. I know not just Holsteins produce milk, but really happy with this shader as well. Looking really good, really pleased with it. I'm just going to actually cut this down. I probably could have done it the next time, but yeah, I just want to remove that section so we can go straight on instead of having that curve in the field. You know what I mean? Because yeah, if we look even here, we can see that we're going fairly straight on, which is good. Oh, what's going on there? Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, we can tidy that up a bit more as well. A bit more straight on. Only 20%. We've already done a couple of headlands, sort of. Well, technically, worth at least. I think one thing that will help these bigger harvests will be the size of the hopper that we have on the harvester. It is quite the hopper. No, we sell milk producing and beef, but not our butchers. Oh, just to like other farms and such. So you basically just raise, like you raise sheep and cows to sell off, to then be used on other farms. That's something like that. That's pretty cool. It's nice. Alright, we'll just go down this way here, and we've got a fairly clean line. Right, there we go. And we just harvest. As straight on as we can. Probably miss a bit here, but that's fine. We'll get it on the next one. Lovely jubbly. Watch a lady on YouTube that is a sheep farmer. Oh, that's cool. Oh, missed some more there. Nice. That's wicked. Love that. Get spun round here again. Oh, and thank you, Tonya, by the way, for becoming a channel member. Greatly appreciate that. Very kind indeed. I must have missed that initial notification, so thank you. Just noticed that now. Thank you so much. I may have a live stream tomorrow. I don't really have a schedule, which is why I like having these, being able to post the replays, which is nice. Potentially, I don't know for certain, because I've got a bit of a busy day on tomorrow, so I can't say for certain. But now that you're followed as well, you will get notifications, and you can always hit the little notification icon for when I do go live. And you can feel free to hop in the Discord as well. Got a few fun channels there, you know, mod channels, support channels for Farming Simulator, screenshots and all. Just a good little community there, really. And if I know I'm going to be streaming, chances are I might nip something in the old Discord as well. Wow, not even for just at 30%. It's a bit mental for the hopper, at least. Making some really good... Yeah, I always forget about sunflowers yielding very low. Their price is great, but their yield is very low. But yeah, we'll get nice... I like the nice view of the harvester like that. Lovely November harvest. It's my tea and my vino. Lovely. Right, get ourselves spun around. More people should be watching. This is great stuff, giving us to watch. Keep up the hard work. Well, I really appreciate that. I really, really do. Yeah, share with your friends. Maybe they want to watch as well. Feel free to check out the channel. I do have quite a few series in the old backlog on YouTube. Currently, Canadian Vintage is my main series, my one and only at the moment, really. For the time being, got a few ideas in the old idea chamber. I don't know. A bit out of it today. Sorry. We're having fun with it. If you can't have fun while you're streaming, then why you're streaming? You know what I mean? Gotta have fun with it. And some cheeky crisps as well. So you might hear some crunching from time to time. It's just me. Just me being snacky. Well, howdy there, partner. You alright, second chance? You alright, mate? That really wasn't my southern accent. That was absolute shite. Well, howdy, partner. That wasn't it either, but just being silly. I'm on one today, that's all. Just excited for the quali results from today in Miami. Happy days, grande Kim. Which is why I didn't start when I said I was going to start on the hour mark. It was a bit late because qualification went a bit late as well. I will tell everyone, cheers man, thank you. You're a real Tom Hanks. In the southern sense or in the voice sense. Either way, thanks, I guess, that's a good thing. No, I know who Tom Hanks is, mate. He did the voice Woody. Yeah, I know. Okay, I get it. I see. Did it sound like Woody? Fucking hell, that's funny, mate. I'll have to practice my my Tom Hanks impressions, my Woody impressions. That was just generic Southerner, really. Generic cowboy sound is what that was. I don't know. Look at that moody lighting coming through the trees. God, it's good. So nice. We've got some sun trying to make a brief appearance through the clouds, but alas, no, it's remaining fairly cloudy at the moment. Cool, man. I'll have to listen back to that. Just to get my you know, my voice bang onto it, get some good impressions going. Can you please show me the sheep, please? They're about. I'll go find them. I'm just cracking on with the harvest here for the moment. They're far away. They're over the hill and far away. Actually, they are really far away. They're like way up in the mountains. You can't even see where they might be. That's what I love about this map too, is how hilly it is. Very hilly. But I suppose we could. You did say please twice, so but now I'm missing bits. Oh dear. Alright, you just hang on 2 seconds, mate, and we'll go see the sheep. Let's get this row finished. Yeah, alright, you're welcome. They are very happy sheep. We've got little ones, we've got big ones. They're all producing wool. Do you have a mod where we only do sheep shearing twice a year, as you would be aware? Where you do, or do you shear your sheep, or do you just raise them and sell them? All right, here we'll go and show you the sheep. Yeah, he really likes sheep. Yeah, or they, sorry, they're assuming things. There we go. Look at them. They're all eating. Happy days. Happy sheep. Very happy. Yeah, we've got 13 sheep right now. Whole slew of them. An army. I'm building a sheep army. You shear the sheep. Yeah, we do it. And you do it twice a year, yeah? Because, yeah, that mod is great for that. Here we go. We've got some wool right here. This one's trotting about, showing off. Look at him. Look at him. Well, her, actually, because I don't think we've got any. We've only got one ram. We don't need more than that at the moment. I think he's a youngin'. Look at him jumping around. So cute. Hello. Oh, he's kicking off. Yeah, get all that energy out. Oh, and he's gone. Off to the races. Zoomies for days. Mate, look at that. He's just gone. He's cooking. He's so fast, can't even catch up to him. You alright? Oh, just once a year. Alright, fair. I suppose, yeah, maybe it depends on where you're, where you are. That it depends on how often you would shear them. Because the mod that I have, it's a 2 times a year, so you got your May shearing, so I suppose they have them ready for summer, and then also an October shearing. So I suppose it would make more sense to have it once a year, wouldn't it? Depending on the weather. But anyways, there we go. Sheep, sheep, sheep. 13 sheep. Happy sheep. Very happy sheep. Right, let's just get back into the harvester, and we will crack on with this fairly large harvest, let's be honest. Can we see the other side? Oh no, this is a big field. Alright. Very happy sheep. And they got a hell of a view up there as well. Yeah, the topography of this map is amazing. So diverse. You sold a ram today? Nice. Is there like a certain age that you sell them at? Sell them off at least? And you rear them until a certain age sort of thing? Oh, no? Oh, okay. Fair. Yeah, I don't know really the first thing about selling sheep, honestly. I just know how to make the hay and give them the water. Ah, we don't even need to do that. It's plumbed in. It saves us a big bloody job. We just keep them for a year. Oh, I see. Right, of course. Like, you mean a year for, like, they're birthed, and then you keep them for a year, and then you sort of sell them. Something like that. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. You would keep the girls so they can continue to reproduce. That makes sense. And I guess depending on how many sheep, you said you have 20, so I suppose you really only need what, like one ram for how many rams do you need for a flock? For a flock of lady sheep. Isn't there something mental? Like one ram can yeah, just the one for the 20. There you go. Yeah, they know how to get things done. Those bloody rams. Very cool. Yeah, I love that. You got sheep, you got cows. Have you got any other animals on the farm as well? Have you got some chickens as well? Get yourself a few eggs and all. I'm kind of tempted to get chickens on this one, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to go for one of the main farms. They're all beautiful though, so I struggle to want to take away from them and place our own. We did with the sheep because we're skinned. We have no money. It's playing on hard economic difficulty and selling things just takes a long time to build up 2 million for a farm. So the slow but sure approach is probably best for now. Chucks. Okay, I read it as chucks. Chickens, ducks, a horse and a pony. Alright. What else you got on the farm? Because you said you just sheep and then all of a sudden you had cows and you got and dogs. There you go, you got dogs as well. Any cats, alpacas, anything like that? You got ducks, you got geese. I don't know, you got geese, a horse, ponies. What else would you have? Pigs. Pigs are a whole thing. Yeah, pig farming. That's like real life pig farming. I don't know if I could deal with pigs, mate. Even for nice crispy bacon. Even for that. Oh, have you got ducks as well, Tanya? Oh, very cool. Are you on, like, just a plot of land, or are you like a bit of a hobby farm? Because I think, honestly, truthfully, I feel like I'd be a shit real farmer. I don't, I mean, maybe within my own small confines of a hobby farm type thing, very small scale like that, I think it'd be quite fun, but just 2 acres, but you got ducks. That's amazing. That's like the dream, man. A cat and some frogs we see at the river beside our house. So there you go. You gotta have some frogs kicking about, and the cat, of course. Yeah, I got one of them too. She's kicking about somewhere here, I think. Nah, 2 acres is a nice chunk of space. I think like ideal, like with land and all, like anywhere from like 2 to 5 is like a lovely chunk of space. 20, that's plenty of ducks. Plenty. That's wicked. Five ducks, along with your 20 sheep and your... Did you say 60 cows? Or 20 cows? I'm sorry, I missed what you said before. But that's very cool. Very cool. Second chance, you got any animals? Any farm animals? or not farm animals? One dog, one cat. Fair play, mate. So no farmland then. Shame. Me neither, mate. Me neither. That's all right though. One day, innit? 12 cats. Fucking hell. It's a lot of cats. 2 dogs there. Zero farmer, me too. So our cats. Do you have like rats or mice? I guess not. I guess you wouldn't with 12 cats. That's one hell of a way to get rid of them, at least. Bloody incredible hunters. The cats are wicked though. Just like, because they're basically just miniature big cats. Like they do the same thing. They will eat you if it came down to it. They're little hunters and all. Yes, what is your question? Shoot. Ask away. And maybe I can answer it. We'll see. I think we're going to get this harvest done with one hopper. It took us about 20 minutes just to get all the kit sorted and all that faffing done, which was a bit unfortunate that we couldn't get the bigger header for this harvester, but it's all right. I have mice, not many. Yes, but wait, what? I have mice, not many, but yes, I have mice. Live on an old farm. Yeah, I reckon you would. Can you please not say the F word? It's okay if you say no. Well, I won't say that I won't say, because it comes sometimes just slips out. No pun intended. Nothing like that. But normally I don't. My YouTube videos are pretty clean. They do. But I can be a bit more loosey-goosey on a stream. But generally I don't. I do understand and I respect the fact that it can offend people at times. Obviously that's never my intention to offend anyone. On the other hand, it's just a word in my eyes. There's far worse words you could say that I would never say. Like, not just on stream, but never ever say. You know what I mean? An 1860s farmhouse. Oh, that's brilliant. I guess you would have a few fair mice. That's why it's good you got the cats. Oh, Adam and your stupid trees, eh? Alright, mate. Welcome. Alright, brilliant. Good. No offense meant, no offense taken. Happy days. So while I won't intentionally just, you know, go off like a bloody sailor, the odd one may slip out. Especially, I mean, bloody Nora, I've got 8-hour streams sometimes. You're bound to have one incident, or an incident, if you're an M1 fan. Any F1? Was there any F1 fans in here? No? Was anyone watching Quali earlier? That's why I was a bit late on the stream, because I had to wrap up Quali, but... It was nothing, just an incident on the race. One of my favourite memes. Have you given up, Adam? Have you sold that map now? You're all done there. Cut down 2 hours worth of tree cutting, and now you're. Are you on the blues, mate? You on the blues today? You on the pills? What are you on today, man? I'm on the Riesling, son. Thought it would be appropriate to get a German Vino Blanco with Deutschland Day, you know. Delightful, aromatic, pleasant. Drinking now? Yep, blue. I bloody knew it, mate. I'm on the white. Oh, that sounds bad. No, white wine, I'll say, because, yeah, you could get that confused with something else. Do I farm in real life? No. No, I don't. I'd like to. As I said, I'd like to have some sort of small, like a hobby farm style, or even like Tanya's got there, a couple acres. Just sounds amazing. But no, not yet at least. I'd like to get a nice little garden set up this year though. It'd be alright. Chuck a bunch of spuds in the ground, see what happens, I guess. Does that make me a farmer? Well, depends on who you ask, I guess. I'm surrounded by 96 acres of farmland that I do not own. Oh, so you see all the farm. You got farming all over the place then. Just not you farming it. So lots of acres. It's a fair chunk of land, 96 acres. What got you into playing FS25 and making videos? Well, I first got into Farming Simulator with FS19. It was during COVID, so lockdown time. It was free on PlayStation Plus, so I snagged it for free, tried it, fell in love with it. I think second chance. I think you and I had this conversation actually about just like not expecting to be into it and then getting really into it. So yeah, that's what got me into that. And then making videos was when I switched over to PC. I initially switched over to PC just for, well, I wanted a PC anyways, and PS5s at that time when they first came out, I wanted to upgrade to PS5 off from PS4, but they were bloody impossible to get when they first were released. But I'm happy for it because I ended up getting a PC instead. And then the almost just for Farming Simulator and the mods and that, which sounds a bit mental, but here we are, however many years later. And then for making videos, I initially started a roleplay series many moons ago, and then a year after that, and then life got busy and my business was popping off, so I didn't really have time to commit to recording videos. But then about a year later, I started my first Let's Play, and here we are, however many years later. Still cracking on with it. What about you? How did you get into Farming Simulator? Is it because you're a farmer, or rather because you work on a farm, or live on a farm, or farm? I'm pretty confident we're gonna get this all in one. 75%. I think the last time I checked, we were at like 60 some. But we were way over there. That's a big chunk, and there's still some of the field left over there. Right, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, what have I done there, Mr. Weebit? Cheeky sunflowers. Right, so I think the other contract field is smaller. I hope it is at this point, because no, I don't think it is, mate. Yeah, right. Well, maybe a bit. I guess we can always find out. 5.2. Oh yeah, much smaller. Like a whole chunk smaller. I don't know if I'll be as cheeky as getting a third in though. I don't know if I'm up for a third contract. It really depends on how this one goes and the next one. Mostly just to take advantage of the lease itself. Dargawig. No, I've never heard of Dargawing. Or June Daggerwin. Because yeah, he's a bloody legend. He's an FS legend, definitely. Yeah, I really like his videos as well, mate. Unless you do mean Dargawing, because then I don't know. Cool. Yeah, definitely. Ooh, Kawaii Patty with the 3-stream streak. Amazing. Sorry, I just noticed that notification there at the bottom. Amazing. Thank you so much. Speaking of bloody legends, there's another one there, eh? Right, yeah, we're easily going to fit this all in to the hopper. I wonder if the trailer is even going to be able to... Oh, yeah, no, this will put us at what? Oh my... Missing so much. Crikey. See if we can get... Oh, fuck. I mean, shoot. You see, completely. That's alright, I think you missed that anyways. Right, let's go to first person, is what I was going to say. There we go. Oh no, I don't like that. It's just a bit funny in first person, because it's that perspective is just a bit off. If we do lean forward, we can see it a bit better, but that does give us a bit more perspective, which is really cool. Actually, it's not so bad. But then I feel like we're missing, like, oh, yeah, missing, not, what's this, damn dog? What are you saying, Adam? It's like 14 steps to get on the main floor and he wants outside every hour. Well, it's not like you have to carry him down. I don't know, do you? What are you feeding him, mate? You just going out for a wee, or just to have a sniff of the world outside? You feeding him bacon? Didn't we talk about this? You feed your dog bacon, of course he's gonna shite everywhere. Hey, better outside than inside the house, mate. Yeah, exactly. My cousin's put a small bell on the door, and so her dog, he'll go and like give it a ring if he wants to go out, and I think it's brilliant. So I heard it the other day when I was visiting, and I heard that bell. I was like, "Is that Jasper doing that?" And he's like, "Yep." And I guess they had to take it away because he was ringing it all the time, whether he wanted food, go outside, just wanted attention. Ring, ring, ring all the time. Clever dog. Very clever. Such a smart dog. And black lab as well. I don't think he's a mix. I think he's fully black lab, but such a brilliant dog. Okay, I'm missing bits here. She trained him very well, though. Very, very well. Oh my god. Too many misbits. That's right, we'll go back. I do believe that people should have to have a license to own a dog, though. I know that sounds a bit mental, but like the way that some dog owners are, they should not be dog owners. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? You know, in the same way that you need a license for a car, it's still a responsibility. It's another life. It's actually easier to have a child than it is to adopt a dog. Isn't that mental? I don't know where this even came up, just something that crossed my mind, but that's absolutely mental. But you know what I'm on about. You know the type, yeah. You know the type. Alright, cool. Look at that. Harvest nearly done. We do have a small section over here that's been missed, but I think I got the rest pretty bang on, to be honest. Yes, well done. Very well, very well. Alright, this we can probably nip into first person. Always nice to do a bit of first person harvesting from time to time. Just general first person jobs, honestly. I know, go to a human society to adopt, gotta jump through hoops. Yeah, seriously, mate. Yeah, oh, wait, sorry, humane society. I read it as, oh no, you wrote human, okay. I was like, wait, you're adopting humans from the dog pound. What's going on here, mate? Where do you live? What's happening? But no, alas, not that. But I mean, yeah, for good reason though. But I do think, yeah, like, I don't know. Shame. Some people shouldn't, yeah. Some people shouldn't have children. Some people shouldn't own dogs. Some people shouldn't own animals at all. It's like the people who, you know, it's like, oh, can barely feed themselves but then get a dog. It's like, well, what? What about potential vet bills? What about, you know what I mean? It's like complete lack of any thought process. Like I said, I'm kind of on one today, so that's just my TED Talks. Okay, so that's done. I think, yeah, we'll drive up to 53. We'll unload in the trailer. Yeah, let's just head there first, but we got to go around. Could be a bit sneaky and go this way, but no, we'll go this way. Follow this tight road here, up and around. Some people don't deserve animals at all, and that's exactly it. You know, it's not that they shouldn't own them; it's that they don't deserve them. That's bang on the money there, sister. You said it. Seriously, yeah, it's ridiculous. It's like you can't treat an animal as a thing. Do you know what I mean? A lot of people, they treat it as like a thing. All right, I'm gonna sneak up this way. Actually, a bit cheeky. I know. But no, completely agree. Completely agree. Cool. Yeah, that was a bit of a cheeky maneuver, but look at that. We are on the road. Oh right, let's get those beacons on as well. All my animals are my babies. Oh, and that's good. That's amazing. That's very important. Honestly, mate, at times animals are better than people. Do you know what I mean? For the most part, at least. Nah. Like 95%. that's a heavy one. All right, we're not gonna. Yeah, we'd be doing ourselves a disservice here, I think, if we started harvesting this too soon. So we're just gonna nip into this field. I know it's a bit cheeky, but we will. In fact, why don't we put this pipe out? Oh, because a vehicle might approach, and that is cheeky. All right, that's fine. This is good here. Right, now we need to run down to the shop, which is luckily right there. We'll just run along this little... Well, I'll just run through the field, actually. Wait, are we on this side? Oh, we gotta go this way. Yeah, I'll just follow the tracks down. Run through the field. Oh, my dog even gets some of my supper tonight. It was Sloppy Joe's. Well, that's why he's going out to shite all the time. Okay, take care. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. And thanks for the subscribing as well. Really, really nice that. Like and subscribe and share with your mates. Yeah, that's 100% Adam. Why your dog is going out every 10 minutes. You gave it Sloppy Joe's, man. if you weren't used to eating sloppy joes and then were given sloppy joes, you'd have to go and shit every hour as well. I mean, maybe. I don't know, I guess. Will there be a stream on Monday? Possibly. Very possible. Yeah, just hit the old notification thingy there on YouTube, and you'll get notified as soon as I go live. But yeah, probably not tomorrow, but more than likely Monday could be a possibility. Bye bye. Thanks for watching. Alrighty then, let's get this hooked up to the trailer. Get those beacons on as well. Or is it beeping at me? Beep, beep, beep. Alright. Excellent. Get that all hooked up. Now, what is the capacity on this? It must be quite massive. I don't want to mix up the crops though. Like, I don't want to mix up the harvests, because they are the same crop, so they could potentially be mixed up, so we don't want that. So yeah, we'll unload this one and then we'll crack on with that harvest, and then we can, and then, oop, swerving, and then we can sort it out. Right, we'll just nip over that way. Yeah, there's our road coming up. Cool. Gonna watch a wee bit more. Alright, go on then. You stay as long as you like, friend. Have a lovely little harvest here, and then I think we're going to call it after 2. I don't want to get too cheeky with my harvests, you know, and borrowing leased kit. I just don't know what we're going to do in December, to be honest. I do believe I have the snow contracts mod, so there's potential we could do some sort of snow-based contracts, but we'll have to see. Alright, let's load it up. Oh, I got a beer in the deep freezer, and every time my phone beeps I drain the beer so the next one doesn't freeze. Well, put them in the bloody fridge then, you lunatic. What are you doing keeping them in the deep freeze? Of course they're going to freeze. You're going to hear a pop, big pop eventually. That's funny. Absolutely though, I will definitely do that. Myself, if I need it sooner than later, I'll stick it in the old freezer there. How will it notify me? I believe, well, okay, one way is you could join the Discord. I do have sort of the Grumblers notification there for when I go live and when I post my YouTube videos. But I think on YouTube, if I'm not mistaken, there should be a way to click a little bell icon on my channel that should alert you when I go live. Oh, no, don't want to do that. Unfold that. There we go. I'm almost certain that that's a thing. I don't know who's got that enabled or whatnot, but yeah, that's definitely the way. Alright, harvesting field number 2. Right, hello, Olaf. Welcome. So just in reading your comment, hello there to you. I got this map today, brilliant. Hope you're enjoying it, but I have no trains. Yes, that is something I did mention to Edo Mod. So I imagine that's something that will be worked on in an update. I'm sure people have already mentioned it to him as well via his Discord or whatnot. I did a cheeky test in the last stream. Very end of the last stream, I opened up a new game save, no mods at all. I had no mods, only my my base game thing, and the train showed up, but then it went away. So, have you tried it with mods, without mods as well? The train shows up once, first thing, as soon as you load up the map, but then there is no train afterwards. That's what I've been experiencing myself. And then I had a sell point that didn't work. Which sell point did not work, and what was the contract, or what were you selling? Can't say I'd seen any trains. I tried to sell planks, long and wood beams. Okay. You can't say... Well, fire up a new map and see, because there will 100% be the first train. If there is no train at all, like as soon as you load into the game, brand new, you should load right in front of the train station outside the little village. And if you hang out there for just a few moments, the train will arrive. And it'll go right past you, but then once it's gone, it's gone. So I guarantee you there was a train in the beginning, but then yeah, unfortunately I haven't seen it return since. And as far as your selling things, where were you trying to sell them? To which sell point? Oops, I'm missing bits again, crikey. Oh, crikey, mate. We need every bit of sunflower we can gather. Alright, yeah, have a cheeky check, mate. See what you can see. Because yes, I know that what I've found for sell points was that, because everything worked, everything was fine, by the way, in the end with the route contract that we did that didn't work. It absolutely did work. I was just at the wrong spot. So there's a very small chance that you are just not bringing it to the right place, because it could be unmarked on the map. And I can clarify what I mean shortly here. Actually, I will clarify what I mean when we get over there, because we do have to drop off a couple of loads of sunflower seeds. I've just thought of something. I don't know if this was a good shout doing both of these contracts at the same time, because won't it just take sunflowers as sunflowers? I'm a bit concerned that I might have made a mistake here. Happens to me after 8 beers all the time. What happens to you after 8 beers? You start selling the wrong things. You need to shut down your eBay account, mate, is what you need to do. I'm joking. No, but what were you on about? Oh, Christ, missing bits again. Or was that what you were on about, missing bits? Because that could be it. I'm definitely not 8 beers deep, mate. Not even 1 beer. Actually, it's a lie, I did have one. I had a nice Munich lager, actually. I decided to go for The German. I forgot what the selling points are. Oh. Well, no. On this map, though, I don't know if you were watching. Oh, I swore you were watching that that stream. But where I did the potato harvest contract. But I couldn't sell. I couldn't drop off the spuds. In fact, they're still there. Oh, I'm going to have to clear them. Shit, I forgot about that. Okay, well, I'll clear them there. But yeah, I know what you mean. But here there's the Agro DE, for example, and this, the area that's marked, like if you tag it and it shows that it's marked, is the grain sell point. But the root sell point is just before it, in the same area, but not the exact one. Alright, bye-bye. Take care. Thanks again for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day. And your sheep and all. Actually, hang on. I'm going to not do this. Everything's happening here. I'm going to go down back this way because I think that's the best way to go, to be honest. Because, yeah, it's a bit of a wonky field, this. Yeah, if I... Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go up to that corner and then go down. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, nope. No. Let's harvest instead. There we go. Oh, I'm knackered. Thank goodness for the tea. Kind of playing an interesting balance of tea and white wine at the moment, just to see which one affects me first. It's a science experiment, of course, yeah, for the greater good. Oh my god, I keep missing bits. But no, I won't use steering assessed. No, thank you. Because then what's the point of even harvesting? Right, we'll take it straight from... Oop, knocking into things. Right, how do we want to go about this? Yeah, we'll go straight on down. You ever talk to yourself in this game when you're having an AM coffee, saying what was I doing last night? Nah, mate, nah, because I don't think I don't often play this while on the piss, to be honest. And if I do, it's generally during a live stream, so maybe the next time I load up, that depends on how the rest of this one goes, mate. Because I finally got you to buy me that beer earlier today, man. Thank you for that. It was a lovely German lager. So thanks for that. I tried to sell my wood products at Agriland, tried both sell zones, but I took the timber to Agro DE and that worked fine. So you tried to go to Agriland. Where is that? Ah, we're over there. Okay. I can't say that I've been over this. Actually, I have never been to this sell point. Oh, actually, I know. Yeah, it's past where our sheep are, near to our sheep. Yeah. Strange. Okay. And you're sure you can sell those things to Agriland, yeah? Planks along. Oh yeah, look at that. I don't know, mate. I don't know. Maybe make a note of it. I don't know if you're in Edomod's Discord or not, but that might be something worth mentioning, or at least taking notes. Actually, no, you don't even have to do that because he's got his QR code for things right on the map itself. right here, to use this to report bugs or problems. So that's what I would do, because maybe you're not the only one with that issue, or well, maybe you are, but maybe not. Because yeah, he's got the interactive zones, very well, beautiful interactive zones, definitely the best custom interactive zones. I think really the only custom interactive zones I've ever seen on a map, to be honest. And gorgeous they are. But yeah, that's very strange why it didn't work for you. And you know what, considering how detailed this map is and how much is going on, and it's a big map, like, let's be honest, it's like a 4 gig thing with the, at least with the HD textures and all. The fact that there's only a couple of very small things makes it that this map, again, Edo Mod's just a bloody legend in the map making space. Hello Sebastian, really like your series on Sudbury. I'm very pleased to hear that, mate. Thank you so much for hopping in the chat and for sharing that with me. Very nice to hear. I'm glad you are, because so am I. Yeah, I do love a bit of Canadian vintage. Yeah, I'm really pleased with the way that series is going, actually. And it's definitely going to be my longest running series. I don't think I've had a series go over 100 episodes. But I'm all stocked up to 100 to 90 so far. So yeah, there's like my first series that I ever did was Fooling, and that one I hit 100. And then I also hit 100 with Vintage Farming, but that was spread across 3 maps. So yeah, this will probably be my longest running series, Sudbury, well, Canadian Vintage. So, hot damn. Glad you like it, mate. Fantastic map. Jobby, mate, isn't it fantastic? Isn't it? I mean, like I was just saying to Olaf here as well, you know, considering the fact of how big and detailed and just stunning, and like so many little things that add up, you know. And optimization is flawless. I mean, really beautiful optimization. I think I had a slight drop in frames up near the really heavily wooded area at the north. Other than that, mate, there's just a couple of minor things like the train not showing up. But I had that happen on Canadian Vintage. I had that happen. Maybe I should have a cheeky peek in the XML file for this map to see if I can rectify that. Actually, yeah, I wonder if that's the issue. But surely a simple change to an XML would be something that I feel like someone who knows how to make a map wouldn't overlook. Like, it seems maybe too simple of a solution. I don't know. What do I know about making a map, mate? I just know how to create series on them, that's all. But yeah, definitely worth mentioning that as sort of a bug, Olaf, I'd say. Because I'm sure there are, now that it's officially out. I mean, obviously I've submitted some information and feedback and all to Edo during my early access week with it, and before, actually, because I've had it a bit before as well. So yeah, it might be worth mentioning that as well to him. The time it takes, oh, no kidding. I really, and you know, and I've said this in a previous stream as well. I don't know how to make a map, but there's such a clear distinction between map makers. Like, again, I'm not knocking any single modder, not at all, but you know, you can't, yeah, the quality involved in this, like high quality map, you know, there's really only like a handful, I would say, of map map makers, specifically map makers. I know some map makers also make mods, and some modders make maps and this and that, but I feel like between Edo Mod and Oxygen David, I'd have to say that those are two of hands down the best map makers, and the details that go into their maps is just amazing. Incredible. Many sleepless nights indeed. I'll do some more testing before I send any bug reports. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think it's a full-on bug report. I think it's also just like, hey, the train is kind of a thing, and you might even see maybe. I think that link or the QR code takes you straight to his Discord, which is where most of the bug reporting is done. And so that would be. I guarantee you, there's someone else who's mentioned something similar, because I've also had that issue with the train not working. It's shown up once. So I guarantee if you were to fire up a brand new game save, like of this map of Deutschland, you'll see the train, but then you won't see it again. So I don't know how to. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. How to rectify that? Because as I said, I had the train disappear on Canadian Vintage, but it wasn't like it was just gone. It was stuck. You could like actually see it stuck. On the above, like outside the map zone, but I can't tell on Edo Mod's map because the background around the map, the surround of the map, as you can see, is black, so I can't see. The train was like kind of like, imagine it's here, it would be like sitting there, basically waiting at the station kind of thing. I have tried to make a map and it takes a lot of time, and just to think about how you want the layout to do. Oh, absolutely, mate. The layout is one thing. The topography, like, look at these massive. Well, you've seen a few of my episodes on the stream. Massive hills everywhere. Literally, the whole map is a hill. So yeah, I couldn't even imagine. You know, couldn't even imagine. That's why it's really frustrating when you see some tosspots, you know, take someone's mod, make a little XML change, and then repost it as their own mod. It's like, mate, what even are you? Do you know what I mean? It's just sad. But you can't really do that with a map, because, you know, it's a whole different game. Whole different game. Alright, so we are probably about just over halfway, more than halfway down this field, I'd say. We'll probably hit about, maybe we're about halfway, I'd say. And then we'll first dump off the first load of sunflower seeds at the sell point, and then we'll dump off the second harvest. But yeah, I wonder how that's going to affect one the other. I wonder if I should have. No, we'll see. It should be fine. It should be fine. Some people are just arseholes. Mate, you're right. You're bang on. Yeah, it's a shame. It really is. That's why I'm super cautious with like websites like King Mods, because like I stopped using I used it for FS19 at least, early days, or like I think it was called Mod Network or something, but absolutely do not trust that website anymore. I mean, you can take your chances, but I do not trust it. Generally I don't. I think King Mods might be the only one that I kind of use, but it really depends on the actual like mod itself. And then also just as far as downloading mods, especially from third-party sites, I tend to avoid any mods that don't have, you know, at least 4 stars rating. I know that's not entirely, yeah, it doesn't tell you the whole story, but also reading the comments is very important, because there are people that do call people out, which is very important. I think that's so important to do, because they just, again, steal the mod and think they can get away with it. And yeah, twats. Shame, really shame. It's a shame, and shame on them. delicious, that. Full-bodied and aromatic indeed. Mm. What you laughing at there, Adam? What you laughing at, mate? Have you seen this mod tool, or this tool, Maps for FS? I'm a bit curious on that. What's the crack with that mod? Welcome to the chat, by the way. Exili? Is that right? Exili? Or Exilium? Sorry. I never know what... Sometimes when someone has like a handle, like a YouTube or a Twitch handle or something, I never know like what to... Because I do like to call people by their names or whatever. So like 1975 Adam, I'm not going to call you 1975. I'm going to take context there and use the name you have. Your name might not even be Adam. Who knows, mate? That would be such a trip. But anyways, and then Jobby, that one, Olaf. You know what I mean? But so yeah, have to. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm on about. Told you I'm on one today. I'm also just very excited because of what Kimmy did. Exilim. Don't know why, but it reminds me of Absalom. Do you know Absalom? Like from Alice in Wonderland. But it's obviously completely different, so I don't know why it reminded me of that. Nice, okay, cool. Is it your name? Oh, you've just doxed yourself, Adam. Oh, no. Only joking. My real name is Grumbles, so no, I'm completely joking. Right, why have we got this on still? Don't need the map on. Oh, okay, I guess we're in first person now. Let's do it. Let's do this final little bit in first person, if we can do. If I miss any bits, then I will go back to third person, so we're missed bit free. Much easier to make maps for FS. You know what? Maybe I should give it a go. That's a cheeky piss take. I don't know. I say it as though it's easy, and I have been very vocal about the fact that I know it's not easy to make a map. But it would be cool to give that a go. Or even a small mod of some kind. No, your real name should be Jim. How did you know? Right, I think I got all the bits. Did I miss any bits? Oh, hey, look at us professionals. No, I'm going to stay in third person though, because we've got the sun trying to make an appearance through the clouds, and it just turns the sky moody. Very moody. So I'm going to stick with the third person. Especially with the shader, it's really working. Very pleased with it. And it looks so good on Canadian Vintage as well. Episode 90 is the first one that features the new shader as well. Kind of a mid change there. Yeah, so basically tomorrow's. These harvests were no joke, you guys. Really, though. Massive harvest, these. I'd rather do this than ploughing, though. Even with Brunhilde involved. Well, yeah. You know when you eat a crisp and it attacks the inside of your mouth? And then after you've done your crisps, you're like, what's happened in my mouth? And it's just that you've been attacked by a crisp. I hate that. Bob. You can't name the planet Bob. Wait, what? Planet Bob? Who's Bob? Are you Bob? Thought you were Job, not Bob. I always turn off periodic ploughing. Yeah, I don't care for that. But no, it was a ploughing contract. And for a lovely local German lady as well. Just saying. Yeah, I can't be bothered with periodic ploughing. I don't think it's realistic unless it's specifically potatoes or roots or something. Context, Gavin. For fuck's sakes, context. Phrasing, Gavin, phrasing. You're always a sly bastard with your comments, aren't you, mate? You just pop in, say something, and then I don't even know if you're gone right after. You might not even be hearing me now, you know. Only joking, mate. Welcome to the chat. How you doing? No, I see. Titan After Earth. I don't know if I've seen that. Alright, been working a lot lately, so not much time to watch YouTube. Ah, fair play, mate, fair play. Well, I appreciate you hopping in, saying hello in the chat. Always a pleasure. Cheek and all. Right, we're nearly done. What did I say? We'd get about 12,000. Oh, missed some more bits. Yeah, I said we'd get near onto 12,000 litres, but that might be ambitious looking at this now, but we'll see. Didn't say nothing about cheeks, mate. Singular, just the one. And in this case, what would it be? It would be, yeah, it wouldn't necessarily be in a noun format as well. Cartoon, Funny, and Food came out in 1998 or 99. Good, not food. Oh shit. Funny and good. Oh, alright. Let's see if I can have a cheeky look up of it. Titan. Oh, Titan AE. Oh, I've definitely heard of this. Interesting. Oh, it's got, what's her name? Janine Garofalo. She's bloody hilarious, mate. Oh, look at that. Just after 5 PM and it's getting bloody dark. I suppose that's a November thing, innit? Yeah, a bit ambitious for 12,000, but I think we'll hit 10,000 though. Nearly. Oh, not if we miss bits. Alright, we'll come back for that. All of that. Christ, can I be bothered? Yeah, this will be nice to get these 2 contracts, at least these 2. As I say, we're not going to do... No, bugger. We're not going to do a third, just because I would like to move on. I think we might be moving on rather quickly through December. It really depends on what we can do. If we can sell some things, that would be grand. If we can go and sell some of our apple juice or something like that, then that would be wicked. This is absolutely the high texture pack, my friend. It's pretty incredible, isn't it? When you well, it was like, this is the early access version anyways I've got at the moment. But yeah, it's just, mate, it's so crazy. I mean, just the extra detail is just insane, man. It looks so good. Right, I'll get these little misfits here so nobody has a conniption, myself included. I know they're not worth much, but ignore my latest DM. Oh, what did you send me now, Dwala? What was it? The one about? Was it the one that I replied to? Or are you? Oh, nope. There you are. I'm gonna read it out loud. Streaming tonight. What was that? It's only about what, 10 minutes ago? Not even 10 minutes ago. Right, consider it ignored. In fact, I'll block you. No, I'm joking. There was a bunker silo HUD one. Yeah, I don't remember the name of it. It's absolutely driving me mental, mate. What is that mod that I was on about? There was someone in the last stream fighting me on it. It's like, no, that doesn't exist. I'm like, mate, I know what I'm talking about. I've used it in every series. I literally have it on my Canadian Vintage series at the moment. I got it. I have to find it. It's driving me mental, mate. I fixed my PC. It was not the stupid Windows one of my hard disk went full load and not responding. Had to take it out and reinstall. Oh no, I feel sick for you, mate. I hate that jobby. Oh, so sorry I had to faff with that. What mod do you mean? Well, at this point, mate, I don't know. Now even Nodwalla saying which mod. I mean the mod that shows the you know what it could be? I think it's the heap information mod. Okay, pause a minute. I'm gonna hop into, just hang on a minute. Right, heap information mod. Let me see. Heap preview, but hang on, I'm not saying that's what it is. I'm just saying this might be the one that it is. Shit, no, it's not. It's not Silo Bunker HD. I know for a sorry, not HD. I read that as HD. HUD. No, it's not Silo Bunker HUD either. Silo Bunker HUD. I don't. It is that one. I swore it was part of another. Yeah, it's called Bunker Silo HUD. I swore it was part of another mod though. Like, because I don't remember specifically having a mod that had Silo Bunker in it. Yeah, I swore it was, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That's the one I'll use. But I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna faff with it now. I don't think we'll be doing loads of silage work, anyways. Just the one pit that we have, which, yeah, we can. Yeah. Hey, all right, Gil B. Great to see someone working after dark, right? Got to get that harvesting done, mate. Oh shit! I've made a grave error. I did not mean to put that in there. This is a separate harvest. I've buggered everything up now. It's all right. Maybe not. Maybe we're fine. Let's just go. Let's go to the sell point. You know what? I think. Wait, where are we taking this? Okay. All right. Well, let's take it. Let's get spun round and all. Anybody coming? Nobody coming? Oh, there is a car coming this way. No. Good. And we're off. Okay. Yeah, so it's definitely that Silo Bunker HUD mod. But I swore there was another one that did it all inclusive. Because, like, you know when you're trying to think of the name of a mod and you can, like, maybe pull, like, one sort of word from the mod name that you remember, and I don't remember any of those in that mod name. But when you have hundreds of mods in a, yeah, then it's kind of hard. You kind of lose track and all. Either way, it's fine. Okay, now I don't know if this is going to cause issues if we try and sell part of this other crop. Well, this, yeah, I don't know. We'll just see what happens. I just don't want to not have enough for the second harvest. I don't think I've done two back-to-back harvesting contracts of the same crop, because that could get a bit confusing, especially since they're going to the same spot, which they are. What did the mod do? Show info about the bunker? Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Which is why Silo Bunker HUD makes loads of sense. But just in my brain, it doesn't make sense. It feels like it's the wrong name. Like it's the same feature, but maybe it was a feature of a... I don't know. Ignore me. Forget it. That, we're all set. That's what I'll use. But yes, that's what it did. Actually, there is a way I can check, and I'll check in a moment. I know exactly where I can check, but... Yeah, the name doesn't seem familiar to me either. Yeah, right? It just seems so strange. It's... been using it for ages, and I do not remember that at all. Okay, so you may or may not see some spuds stuck in the grain bit here. Oh my god, every spud I ever create in the world is there. Right, we'll get rid of that. Just tip it in parts. Yeah. That should be good. I don't think much got out of the harvester anyways, but we need to get rid of these spuds first. So we're just gonna have an emergency session here of something. There was also some other mods I know that were on Mod Hub that are gone now. Oh, really? Okay. That could be. There we go. What spuds? After my bunker fiasco the other day, I just bail and wrap. What happened to your bunker, mate? What fiasco was that? I should have a sliding floor on this trailer, actually. Oh shit, we don't. Okay, this could be dangerous. Let's do... If we do the grain door, does it have to tip a lot? I guess we'll find out right now. Oh, it doesn't tip at all. Oh, that is sliding floor. Oh, happy days. Thank goodness for that. Okay, so this one's going to collect. Okay, now, that's done. And 3%... Oh, no, it's fine. Absolutely fine, because we'll just get extra in anyways. It doesn't matter. Totally fine. Happy days. Off we go. Yeah, someone mentioned that actually as well, just in referencing to your last thing there, Odwaller, about other mods that are now gone off the mod hub. Yeah, that's something that kind of came up in one of my previous streams as well. That a mod was just, I was like, no, it's called this, and they're like, it doesn't exist on the mod hub. I'm like, well, it used to. So let me just check actually really quickly. Let me just look in my actual Canadian vintage mod folder, because that's where I have it, because I used it just last couple episodes really. So let me just check, because I reckon it is right there. So I'm gonna search bunker. What month is it? It's May, innit? Oh, that was in January. Oh my god. How is it May? What's happening in the world? Is time going quicker or something? I'm not just getting older. Right, overview. Was it? I thought it was something overview. Maybe I'm absolutely losing my marbles, son. I think that's what it is. Don't know. Oh, wow. Brilliant, Odwalla. You were on that, banning that lad so quick. I didn't even see the post. That was rapid quick, mate. Well done. And state, what's this? After my bunker fiasco and stayed half full and the foraging wagon wouldn't pick it up. So side said F it, sold it as is. Wait, what? What wouldn't pick up from this forage wagon? The from in the pit, you mean? You were trying to forage it out of the pit and you couldn't get at it? Yeah, honestly, mate, I probably could have got both loads into the trailer. I don't even know the capacity of this trailer. How full was it? Yeah, it might have been info something. I didn't find it. It's fine. I'll just use that one that you've. It might be the same one in the end, but. Yeah, that's the yeah. It might have been a bit tight. I didn't check to see how full the trailer was before I dropped it off. So wait, it was 13,000 or so. So whatever the capacity is, I don't think it's. This must be what 26 maybe, 30 max. I think. 28.5 something around there sounds about right. So it might have just fit, but. We're using Adam. We use one of the pits with the walls on the side, like the concrete ones. Oh, bouncy, bouncy! Holy hell! Look at that, bouncing like mad. Right, there we go. What the hell is going on? Oi! So we got 9,000 in here. Right, let's just quickly check what is the capacity of that trailer. Is that one? 20, so 30, okay, so yeah, without, no, it's not this one. Is it? No, it's not this one. Which one is that? Oh. 38, holy shit, it's way bigger. No, it's not this one either. Ah, right, it's without, what? Which trailer is this? Am I losing my mind? The ram body, it was that one. 750. Why does it look different? Where's the little... Oh, there it is. There's the little door. So 36 to 44. So yeah, this one's got a lot. It would have absolutely all fit in there. I feel a bit silly now. It would have 100% fit in there. Right, we'll just... we'll put those lights on. We'll shut the engine down because we do have to come back for it. Yeah, mate, at that point, honestly, a loading wagon with that... style of pit is just asking for trouble, mate. Unless you have a full like was it a 3-sided pit? Because you're never gonna get a forage wagon into a 3-sided pit. Not a chance in hell. It's just not. It's just physically impossible. I mean, you can get the first half, but yeah, no, you're gonna need a bucket for that one, mate. That's why I tend to prefer the big drive-through pits personally, and even better the tires, the one with the tires, because you could drive off the sides or on from the sides and this and that. Yeah, we would have absolutely been able to do that all in one go, but that's all right. The 2-sided, really, and you still had you couldn't drive straight through with the forage wagon. You can, but it's a huge pain once you get into large quantities. Oh, you mean bucketing? Because yes, you're absolutely right. Unless you've got like a big, like a big wheel loader, like one of them Volvos with like 10,000 litre bucket. Yeah, the three-sided bunkers, mate. Doing them all by bucket, nah. Yeah, the blanket ones. Wait, do you mean like the one that I'm using on this one? Do you mean, Adam? But yeah, three-sided bunkers with a forage wagon is just a mess. It's just not. It's really not possible. Great for loading because you can go straight to the back, and all. But even then, it's a bit of a faff too because you can only go so far back, and then the farther back you have to reverse, and yeah, it's just a massive faff. And that's the thing too. That there's a bunker silo on this. I think all the bunker silos on this one are enclosed like that. So it's a bit potentially problematic. The one we have, though, not so bad. Very full. That very, very full. Ah, right. You know what? I always forget about belt loading. Always forget about that, mate. Because either, yeah, you need a bucket, and again, the biggest bucket you can get is 10,000 litres, which is a reasonable size for a bucket, but that attaches to a 300,000, pound piece of kit. Hello? What's happened there? Oh, weird. That was very strange. Oh, that one yeah, okay. Whoops. Alright, we still Graindle. Yeah, good show. Good show. Alright. Hopefully we get a bit of extra income from this. Not much. We won't get much, but a couple thousand. Yeah, basically 2,000 extra. Nice. Okay. So both contracts are done. Now we'll take the John Deere here back to the shop, and then we'll run over back to the harvester and take that back to the shop, and then we'll take our kit back to the farm, and we'll call it a day on November, and we'll make our way to December. At which point we'll probably be quite quick through that month as well. Actually, silage. Now, silage doesn't have a sell price fluctuation. It just kind of, you either sell it or you don't. So that's kind of a nice thing about silage. Because yeah, if you were ever skint for cash in FS22, you just have to make some silage and you'd be rich as. Now you just have to chip trees and then you're rich as. I thought so too, mate, but when I last checked on the pricing, it does not fluctuate. It just kind of is. I think, well, it literally didn't have a price fluctuation difference when I last checked, but let's have another check. Oh, it does, but it's literally the same. It's, yeah, it doesn't fluctuate at all, but there was no graphic for it. Or maybe it was grass that didn't have one. Oh, even grass fluctuates more. Strange. I'll get those lights shut off, and now we'll run over to the harvester, which should be straight ahead. Yep, straight on through. Just run along the tracks. Yeah, it must be, because yeah, there's hardly any fluctuation at all. Lovely November evening we're experiencing here. I don't know, mate. Could be losing it. Maybe it's me. I don't know. Who knows? You know, I do quite like the idea of potentially getting this farm here. I can't really call it a farm, but this lot, this yard. Because we would have storage for days. Like, we would literally not be able to, we would never run out of room, because hello, massive shed, but also 300 chickens and a field. Not a bad little combination of things here for 428,000, but we don't have any money. And I think if we were to loan something, we have, yeah, 117,000 we have, so not a heck of a lot there either. I don't know, maybe we should just keep building off of what we have. I would like to buy, I kind of would like to buy another field. Because if I'm going to pull loans, as I said I might, I haven't had to yet, but if I do pull loans, I kind of want to, because I'm trying to play this more like challenging, like not a survival challenge, obviously, but kind of like more of a challenging series. Just I find that more fun, more involved. Anyways, so my loan sort of rule, I guess, is that I can pull loans only for land, not for kit, and one loan at a time, which I think is a fair rule as well. But we don't have any assets worth putting it up against a loan, which is why we can only loan 117,000, because I think it combines assets and the money you have. So actually, hang on, when we collect these contract payments, we should check again to see what the loan is. Why do the lights not feel on? Oh, it's because they aren't really. They're hidden. Oh wow, that's not all right. Oh well, at least everyone will see us coming. Oh my god. I don't think we're going to fit through there. Nope. That would have been terrible. It's alright. We are efficient in carving our own path, let's call it. Good shout on the chickens, you think so, yeah? I think so. I mean, chickens, they're not as involved as I wish they were. Oh my god, you know what I finally got around to trying Hofburgman. Holy shit, that map is amazing. I mean, the map itself it's actually a really nice layout. I actually don't mind the layout at all. It's really nicely detailed as well. But the things you can do on that map are insane. I mean, all the little... It's basically like... The beekeeping reminds me of Global Company from FS19, which I have been literally yapping about almost every stream. Because I love the idea of beekeeping. When they announced it for FS20... Was it FS22? They had bees. Yeah, I think it was FS22. And then FS25, I think they announced when they'd have like the beekeeping outfit and all that fun stuff. But the way that Global Company did beekeeping was amazing. Put your hand up if you played it. Right? Yeah, put your hand up if you played it. Global Company on FS19, amazing. That paired with Seasons, incredible gameplay. Because I remind you of it every time you stream this map. No, mate, but I was even on Pishonyar Valley when I bought some bees for my potato field. I was like, oh, does anyone remember Global Company? And nobody did. Nobody did. Nobody. Devastating. But thank you. Please keep reminding. Let's tell the kids all about it. You know? It is hardcore. Yeah, it is hardcore. Hofburgman is hardcore. So here's a question now for anyone who watches any of my series, like my recorded series, because I think if I were to do Hofburgman, as a challenge series, because I'm really in two minds of what to do. Here, let me just get these here. I want to get your opinions because I value it, or I wouldn't ask. Obviously, if I didn't give a shit, I wouldn't ask. But right, 29,000. We're in the money now. Look at that. We've got more money than we had before. Okay. What can we take for a loan now? 1377. So I think that's because we literally earned 20,000. And right, Odala, like you said, it's also land. Okay, losing it, mate. Back in my day, we had to work for our honey production. Yeah, that's exactly right. Global Company, I went nuts with the bees, mate, because they were amazing. They were You had to buy the frames individually, like you had to buy a frame, put it, and I had this little. So I was on Global Company. On Campaign of France, which was probably, borderline my favorite map on FS19, and I was doing potatoes, so I had the Global Company potato washer, which was also amazing. Then I also had the bees, which you had to buy the hives, then open the hives, open the little boxes, put the frames in, right? Then you had to buy a little box of bees, and you had to put that in the hive as well. Then once the bees did their business, you would have to go back to the box and individually take out each frame, right? And I had a little like trolley that I would put them on and like push them over to my extractor, because you also had to get an extractor from the shop, and you would put the frames in there. It would extract the honey. You'd put a little bucket under there, and then you would take the bucket and you'd pour it into a honey jarring system, and Bob's your uncle, you've got honey to sell. And Hofbergman does it the same way. It is amazing. So here's what I wanted to ask just after we check the sales. There's nothing in there. Right. Do you think, because I love Survival Challenge, like I really enjoyed my Survival Challenge series, and I like the idea of Survival Challenge, but I just can't find a map that I actually want to start a Survival Challenge series on. I think it was on, was it New Lands or Calm Lands? It was one of those two. I'm just going to check. New Lands of S22. I think it was New Lands that I was on by Gwendol. Yes, New Lands in FS22 was great. Beautiful little map. So it had the start from scratch style area with the forests and all that. I think it had one small farm space. But it also had a village. And I really don't care for maps that have nothing. Like a fully start from scratch, or if it has like just a shop or something. I don't know, I just prefer having my maps to have something, some interactive, because that's me with my some, you know, RP elements with every map I do. Anyways, depending on the map, I'd like to do another survival challenge, but I think I'd rather do like even just a challenge map, like just, so Hofbergman, basically like do a Hofbergman challenge, but not from the starting farm, but rather something a bit smaller. So like, because the bees aren't part of that, and I was thinking new things like there's alpacas, like, are you joking? And the horses, so that you can use the horse carriage as well. I think that would be amazing. So yeah, I've got some ideas there, but would you consider Kamaz Deutschland appropriate? Yeah, why not? Yeah, I don't see why not. I think it's Russian, the brand Kamaz, but I think yeah, sure, why not? I mean, it's in the realm of Europe, I guess, if you want it to. Yeah. That's why I spent 40 hours building a town with sell points on No Man Land before playing it. Yeah, fair play, exactly my point. New Lands was great, had a beautiful little town, and it had the recycling center, which you could go and find recycling around. It was it was honestly such a great survival challenge map. Estonian map. Oh, you know what? I think what's it called? Kivu Kula. It's mostly wilderness with a small town. Oh, interesting. Jobby was that. I had 9 hives and did not think it all the way. It was a lot of time faffing about. 9 hives with global company. Yeah, it could get a bit out of hand, especially with all the individual. So I've heard that from a couple of people that Hofbergman can become a faff with all of the things you need to do, which is why I don't want to start with the main farm, because I had to look around and I was immediately overwhelmed by all the things you can do. You've got a creamery, a dairy, a cheese production. Those are mostly generally all in one dairy for most productions, but it's like 3 separate things, and egg incubators for chickens, and yeah, wild. So I don't know. I really do like the idea of doing another survival challenge, but I also want to start my roleplay series. So I don't know, but I also don't want to take away from Canadian Vintage too much. Here, let's just park up here, actually. I'm gonna just quickly... Is called Kiwi Cooler. Alright, let me just have a look at that one really quickly here. Yes. I do remember this one. I think I had a look at this one. Huh. Interesting. Maybe I overlooked it though. Okay. Good shout, mate. Good shout on that. I do appreciate that, actually. I may very well have a look at that as a potential survival challenge map, because that would be really good for the future. But right, what we're going to do is we are going to have a rest. It's either that, basically it's between a survival challenge map or doing like the Hofbergman challenge. So I don't know, between those two, because Hofbergman does look pretty incredible. I mean, it is pretty incredible. Our juice is at a good price, but I think we'll wait because it's going to go up, and it's nighttime now, so I'd like to move on. Right, so okay, so I think something's a bit broken with the shearing mod, the 2 times a month, because we, at the end of shearing, we had 800 some liters, but now we've got 910. So they're still producing wool somehow. And there we go, we still have chaff. It's still chaff at the moment, so that's fine. So there's really nothing else we can do at the moment. All our productions are going fine, so let's rest here. We'll have a quick save. And where is our, there we go. Let's go for 6. It'll still be dark, I reckon, but yeah, I might put it down to a vote, but if you want to share your feedback now, I always appreciate it. A new scheme's available, tractor demo. Oh yeah, we can, yeah, that's right. Oh, a new unread message at the sheep. I wonder if that means we have a new one. A baby. Is that a baby? Oh shit, if there's not a new one, that means that we've lost one. Oh no. That's not on. Right, what else was it saying? I think it said there's new vehicles in the sale. Nothing really. Okay. Well, then I'm not sure. I suppose we should go down and check on the sheep. So maybe we'll do that. Still chaff as well. Where is that grass? Where are those bales? Are those inside here? Oh, I left the bloody doors open all night. Oh, here they are. Forgot about them. Right, do the sheep need a top up for food? I mean, it would fit, but they're fine for now. Actually, no, it would be silly to put grass in. Yeah, it'll be a waste. Okay, well, I think then we will, yeah, we'll go down to at least check on them. Maybe we should buy some more as well. Let's check the, we'll check the animal sales, or the dealer. Here, let's get through. Oh, it's snowing. It's snowing now. Let's get a nice sunrise here, because we know we'll see one. It'll be lovely. Oh, there we go. Ooh, yes. Get in. Look at those colours. How lovely. We'll go till 8. And then we'll slow it down a bit. Nice. That should do. How lovely jubbly. But now we should probably get changed into something a bit less cold. Perfect. Now, there we go. Properly kitted out that. Yeah, we'll go for this one. Nice and warm now. We'll go for a let's go for a nice blue. I'm liking that. Should we get some denim on as well? There we go. No, maybe go for the dark denim. There we go. Hat to match. Actually, no, there we go. That's more appropriate. Nice. Kitted out. We're going to be on the tractor, so we probably should get some gloves on. Those will do. Those are perfect. There we go. Look at us. We're all ready for winter. Hooray. Holy hell, he can really jump. Should be in the NBA. Christ, look at that. Vertical jump like mad. Alright. Okay, so just before we do pop off to visit the sheep, I'm going to pop off to visit the loo. And and I'll be back in a few.
Alrighty then.
We are back. Thought I would just start it off with a bit of Jim Carrey. Okay. Brilliant. Followed by Pedro. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. Amazing. Right, we are going to check on our sheep. Do we need our front loader for anything? Okay, what we're going to do, we could check on sheep. We had the same idea. I had that waiting for when you got back. Well, good timing. That was quite funny. Right. What was I going to do? Check on sheep and then what? Well, we'll just check on that. Oh, maybe get some more actually is what I was going to do. We had... I hope the one that went away. They're all expecting. They're all pregnant. Oh, wow. Alright. Any corn harvest. Could do a whole slew of cultivating, but it's all spread around the map as well. Bit of ploughing for Greta. Be alright. Yeah, I don't know. We might just give a miss on. Yeah, let's go 5 times actually. Get a nice mosey round. Wait, who is the contract people? Oh. Oh, I see. There's only one ram as well. He's doing a business, I'll tell you that. He's in the business, that's for certain. In the business of making babies. Hey, at least he's doing what he's meant to be doing. And we are happy for that. The boss. Was he that far out? I know I'd heard of him. It's closer to. Oh, maybe not. Maybe there's a different one. Is that a bear or an elk? Ah, right, bear. Okay. I think there was another boss that a mate had told me about from somewhere else near to that area, but it was a big bloody elk. That's mad. I wonder how many cubs he's fathered over the years. %75% of the bear population? Holy cow, mate. That's wild. Right, here's our great big pile of chaff. How close are we now? 92%. We're nearly there. So I guess silage can be sold at any time. Where is the best place to sell it, though? Really anywhere. The closest place is Agriland. For that difference of a price, we might as well just go to the closest place. Do you know what I mean? It wouldn't make sense to take it farther for an extra £1 or €1 for every 1,000 more. Well, I guess it would be a little bit extra, but not really. £73 more. Right, so we'll nip by the sheep, see how they're doing, see what happened. I hope we didn't. We must have lost one, which is really unfortunate. And then yeah, maybe we'll sell some silage in December here, but so we've also got January, which maybe we can sell some apple juice. Maybe February is better for that, but I guess we'll just have to wait and see, to be honest. But yeah, just for my reference, just with the question I asked before, just a simple one or the other. So would you rather see a survival challenge series or like a Hofbergman challenge series? If it was between those two, and you just drop your answer in the chat would be great, just to get an idea where everyone's at for the moment. So I've literally got too many ideas, and I can't execute on all of them, unfortunately. I wish I could. Unfortunately, there's still only 24 hours in a day. Hey, alright. Okay, hopefully we are not going to get some terrible news. What was... Oh, maybe that was from... What message? That happened 2 months ago. So what was the... Why? It did say that there was a notification from here, but I don't see any. We're in December. That's very strange. Weird. I don't know. That's good though. Thank goodness we didn't lose any. How many have we got? We've got... right, 13. Okay, maybe we should go and buy a couple more of them. A couple more sheep. What do you reckon? This one's good. Well, extremely good. Oh, it's a ram though. We don't want any more rams. Frosty. Ooh, that's rough. Also rough. That one would be alright. More rams and goats. Okay. Well, we'll refresh it and see. Oh, hello. Well, we don't want it for meat quality, so this one would be good. But we'll go and buy. So that's the UK 495143710089. So remember that. And all of them. More live streams. Survival Sunday. Oh Christ. No, I don't think I could do more than one live stream series. Or not that it's not that I couldn't do, it's I wouldn't want to do. Oh, these are rams as well. But maybe, I don't know. Ooh, it's bloody ram. Massive Pilgrim. What a name. So good. Oh, good God. Loud Midnight. That's a shame. Oh, bloody rams are really good, but that's it. Okay, well we know there's at least maybe one that we want to buy, so we'll go there. We'll do a quick trip to the animal dealer. We'll bring in another. Oh wait, how many does this hold? It was 63 if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, go on then. We'll bring in 2 more, and then we'll call it there, and then the rest can continue to produce more sheep. Because we don't have to go and spend a load of cash. Oh, okay, that's connected. Brilliant. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'd want to do in that way. I will agree though, Hofburgman might actually make for a good live stream though. Mostly because of its sort of heavier involvement in like the little things. So maybe it could be a replacement for this map as like in the future or something, because I don't know, like I don't have any timeline of how things are going to go for Deutschland, but we shall see. Yeah, that's true. That's very true, and that would be an interesting map to do that on as well. Because again, when I was using Global Company and all that, that was on a live stream actually. So yeah, there's lots on that map. It's absolutely mental. Did you end up diving into a new map then, Udwalla? I know you were looking at Wickham and maybe this one? I'm not sure if you were looking into this one or not, but... yeah, it's a very involved map, that. Ooh, been building a pack for Deutschland, eh? Is that... oh yeah, I guess you did ask about Kamaz, didn't you? I've kept my Deutschland mods very clean, but I would like to add more. It's just I knew that I was going to be starting really small, so I could add as I go. And that's the other beauty of doing a live stream series as well, is that you can kind of add the mods as you go, as your like lifetime. Like I've added a few mods in since I started the from the beginning sort of process. So. But I want to have a look and see if I can... nope. Okay, I'll wait till we're there, because every time I enter a menu, and while I'm driving, it's always bad news. If you do have any... but I will show the mods I'm using at least for the series. But if you do have any you want to share through, just yeah, you can drop me a little DM or something, or if I do hop into the mod hub, because I don't think I'll be I mean, I don't know. I don't know what else I'd need, like mod wise. I can't think of any other. I got a lot of really good mods in already. Mostly, I feel they were mostly script mods, to be honest. Like to add the challenge and realism and all this and that, right? Because there is a new XP mod to try out. Yeah, that's pretty cool actually. Let me know how that goes, because I can't think of a series where I'd use that. I mean, Hofbloodman could be a potential series to use that on, but depending on how it's done, because I did see a bit of it, but I haven't tried it. I feel that's a hard mod to try without like giving it a proper go. You can't just download it and try it, you know what I mean? It's a bit more involved than that. Okay, right, let's go to the right place here. Alright. Where was... boom, that's one of them. Weren't the rest rubbish? Something like that. Huge indigo. It's quite good, but we're focusing on wool production. Oh, bloody rams. I guess they do still produce wool, don't they? But trying to go for some extremes. Oh, these are rams. That would have been such a good one as well. Tiny Caitlin. I knew a Tiny Caitlin once. Anyways, alright, let's buy the one. And then we'll have a look and do one more reset, because I gave myself 3. Which is great for me because I usually struggle to slowly work your way. Ah, okay. Lovely Moolinda. Be a good name for a cow. Bubbles. Oh, there we go. Very nice. Not a cheap one, but very good. Is there any chance of getting one that's better? I highly doubt it. Even if they're younger, I don't mind generally, but... Okay, cool. Sorted. That one was a bit pricier too. Right, sheepies, off we go, back to your new home. Do you have an idea of where you're going to start on the map? Are you going to do like the start from scratch area? Or, sorry, start from a new farmer farm. I feel like the reason I'd like to go for the chickens as my next big venture instead of a field would be to be able to get more money from the chickens so that we can eventually buy one of the bigger farms. Or we buy a field first and then go for the one dairy that's in the south that's just the dairy farm. Because I really like the look. I really like the look of that one. Start from scratch. There was a small one you showed off. I'm going to look at. Was that the one that not the one that I started at? Was there another small one? Or the one with the pit? Or the beef cattle, or the chickens. Sorry, I don't. There was or the. Do you mean the one with nothing, just the house? Because yeah, it might be the one that was just the house at the top, north of the little forest, close to where we are. Start out. Excellent. Start from scratch, and what are you planning? Like, have your own kit to sort of start, do a bit of contracting here and there. Because I don't mind starting like this. I just don't want to kind of pigeonhole myself. Good starting cash? I don't know, about 1 million, 2 million. It depends on what you want to do. Because we started with, what did I start with? Was it 100,000? I think it was 100,000, and I was able to get that small land with the field, this tractor, and then not even enough mowing kit. I think we got the mower and the tedder, but then we had to buy the rake and the baler after doing contracts. So we really, yeah, it really took us a while, and now we do have 2 extra pieces of land. I think they were around 15,000 each, but then we placed the sheep pasture on there. We put some apple trees, a small production, and that's really it. So I mean, yeah, it's really hard to say. Everything's very expensive, mate, on this map. Oh, look what you've done, you silly monkey. Yeah, everything's really expensive, so yeah, you just fire it up and then whatever you, yeah, and then that's usually what I would do. Fire it up, a map, get a feel for what you want to. I usually fire up, when I check out a new map, my sort of order of events is I start it as a new farmer so I can have a look at what is provided, what kit, how they start you out kind of thing, to get a feel of what the map maker was sort of wanting, like the direction to start. Like the starting kit and all that for this map is amazing, it's so good, and you get a decent chunk of land as well. You get like there is the small starting farm, it's about 250, and then a field accompanying it which is about also 250, and then you've got your kit, which is honestly it's a fair amount of kit. So I feel like, yeah, it really depends on how you want to start. So alright, get out, enjoy your new life. Right, sorted. Look how happy. Because I can tell exactly which ones I've just added in. Totally. Right, let's park this up again. And then I'm going to look at a few bits of land here. I'll just show the map and look at some of the prices just to give you an idea. But truthfully, I don't really want to go. I do like the chickens, but I feel like should we just wait and try and save up for one of the slightly smaller. But the problem with doing dairy is that you need a lot to do dairy. But I really like this farm, so about 800,000. So we're a bit shy off that by about 800,000, which is troubling. But it is a beautiful space. And I mean, I would be willing to would I be willing to sell things off? Maybe I'd be willing to sell this land, because it's 60,000. It's really still nothing. We might as well keep it at that point, because the chickens are 430. These cows, though, we could do beef cattle, but that's a long, slow slog of a process, that, to be honest. The beef cattle is a long process, so we wouldn't see much out of that for a long time. Chickens are pretty instant in the fact that you put food in them and eggs come out and then you sell them. I do like the idea of this farm, but it's 2 million. But just because it's the new one, really, and it is really nicely laid out and everything. But land-wise, so there is this one as well. They're 45,000. This gets you a shed and a pit, but that's it. So then the nearest field nearby would be 94, like small field, 37. Oh, that has a half a forest in it. Excuse me. Actually, this one right near might actually be 101. That's 143. I kind of wish I could buy this small forest area. It's the only piece of land. I mean, it's part of 56. No, it's not. What is that part of? Is it just on its own? Oh, see, that's a shame. Oh, that would be perfect, because then we could get some trees in. See, this one here is part of that. Certainly, yeah, it is. This one is its own. Oh, that one's a field and a forest. 33.75. So we can afford, what was it, 136. 99 was what you were thinking, eh? Yeah. I'll just quickly nip over there to show you. So yeah, it's got this shed, which is a decent sized shed, to be fair. It's got some nice big bays. I'm not sure what else is in there, but can't see through the... Oh, there's a bit of a gap there. Yeah, it's just I think it's just a big shed. I don't think there's like a workshop or anything. It might be though. And then yeah, you nip down this way and you've got the big old, but it's one of these pits as well. But I imagine you could sell it, you know. I imagine you could sell the pits if you really wanted to. And put in, I don't know what you'd put in there. But that's not too bad. But it's a big bloody pit. I don't think I would want to do that pit, to be honest. Oh, is there a back window? Oh, there we go. Yeah, we can just climb up here. Oh, it's clever. Huh. Oh, there you go. Oh, yes, I see. Yeah, very empty. Okay. Alright, well, yeah, that's not a bad shout. Oh, you're there. Oh, you're there now. Okay, never mind then. You're all sorted. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what approach we should take. Because if I get a field, I have to be able to work it. And I'm not going to put grass in. I think we're good for hay and all that for the sheep. Because we'll be doing hay pretty quickly once we're into spring. We might be able to sell our silage actually. 10,000 litres at a time though. It's going to be a bit of a slog, but we are coming down. It would be to here, right there actually. I reckon it'd be right there or there, one of those two, for selling silage, but not going to get too much cash in from that, unfortunately. Options. Well, let's nip down to the silage pit at least and see. But I don't think we'll do too much for contract. I think we'll move on through December quite quickly, to be honest. And truthfully, and January. I mean, these winter months, right? What are we supposed to really do with the land we have? We can't do anything. We could probably get in a sneaky contract or something, but I don't know. See, and this is a similar thing happened when I was on Deutschland for FS22. I started on the main, the new farmer map, or the new farmer farm, and I ended up switching over to the big farm, and I did more of a realistic series with it. All right. Okay, so the silage is ready. But yeah, I was at that farm up there. Can you see it from here? No. Can you see it over there? I think it's over this way. Yes. I might be able to just see. No, you can't. You can see the hill that it goes up to it, though. Yeah, it's behind those trees. But yeah, I ended up going over there and doing a realistic series, similar to how I'm doing this, but bigger. Like I had cows going. I had a whole load of things on going in that. Right, let's see about selling this silage then. That's mad. 73,000 and it's only worth that, but it's worth a lot now, but that's the BGA. We don't want to go there. Right, I think we'll just go to Agriland. It's so much closer. It's so much closer than anything else. Yeah, everything's so much further away. So we'll tag it for the first trip. And I'll drop it down to real time so we can just kind of enjoy the process here. But I'm going to be not using the bucket. Not a chance. It's not even 1,000 litres, that bucket. We don't have the loader anyway. So we'll use the loading wagon at 10,000. Oh, hello. Why is that happening? Stop it. Okay. Right, how about our juice? I'm just going to check that quickly as well. Yeah, that'll be in a couple of months, so we're fine there. Sheep are all good. Yeah, they're good. Okay, let's get it opened. Any moment here. Open. There we go. I kind of want to My only problem with doing the sell to best bidder, if you see at the top there, it's a sell to best bidder. That's a mod that I added in. I'm just going to save really quickly and hit that and see. I just don't, because I know when you go to sell it, you can't use it. So I'd be a bit concerned. Oh, never mind. Doesn't do anything anyways. Okay. Oh, we don't need this. Maybe we can sell this to the best bidder. No. No, we can't. Okay, I don't know. Never mind. Delete, delete. Never mind. Alright, let's get that loaded. Our run, I guess, ready to go. Get that raised up. Ah, you know what? We might need the bucket after all to open the pit all the way, because I don't think we can do it with a loading wagon all the way. We need a bucket to open it. The rest, yeah, that's not on at all. And we're stuck. No, we're not. I shan't allow it. Okay, we might have to nip to the farm here and get our front loader, unless we can open this. Right, this was one thing that I didn't like about... Oh, you're joking, right? Yeah, this was one thing I didn't care for these, where you can't open it all the way. You can only open it a bit, and then you need a bucket. Can I just do this? I wonder if this works. I'm just going to try it. I'm not... Yeah. It's a bit cheeky, I know, but no, can't. Okay, I guess we'll need to do that later. But we have a fair bit to run, so let's just get started. 9 could be an interesting start. Let's have a look at 9. Oh, is that the house? Yeah, very cool. And then 71. I was thinking about 71, but have a look. Have a look though to see the ground textures. There might be lots of rocks, and I suppose that can be all leveled out and all, but I don't know how hilly that is. And you said 22 as well. 22 is, yeah, it's a grass. There's no there's nothing else there, right? It's just a grass field. Honestly, if you're looking for that, mate, that's why I settled on this one. I'm not even settled. That's why I chose this one, because it's got you've got a shed, so you can put a little small kit in. It's got a house, it's got the wardrobe, right? It's everything. It's basically a small hobby farm with a field, which is why I opted for it, because it was like the sort of a perfect middle ground of no sheds, no nothing, and also no fields. And it's 60,000, which again isn't too bad. That's exactly why I started the way that I started. But I am playing on hard economic difficulty, which means that everything I sell is worth half, or a 1/4, depending on if you're playing on New Farmer or what you play on. But if you're on Start From Scratch, then you'd be on hard economic difficulty anyways, so... Because I think it defaults to... I think it does, right? Pretty certain it does. Come on, little diets. Maybe that's what we need to buy, is a tractor. Oh shit, we actually need a tractor. Look at this. That's mental. I wonder if we can put wheel weights on. Here, I'm just going to check while we're climbing the hill. Can we put wheel weights on the back? No. Oh shit, we're still climbing. Oh no. Any tractors in the sale? Oh god. We're in 4th gear. I should just put it in manual transmission. Let's see if that does help actually. I need a hotkey for manual to switching to manual. No, we're still climbing. Okay. Are we actually going anywhere though? Are we just spinning? Okay, I'll just keep cruise control on while I try and figure this out. Is there a way to switch? Can you put a hotkey on switching transmissions? Oh, we're almost up the hill. Okay, so I've got... Yeah, I don't see anything there. Okay, we're almost up the hill. Sort of. Oh, I hate that this resets every time. Okay, let's go vehicle lights. No, vehicle. Where is? Okay, yeah, I've got shift up and right, but how do we switch? No, I would like there to be a way. I swore there was. I think it's a mod actually that you can do that. But anyways, let's just find transmission. By the time we find it, we'll be up the hill. Okay, we're nearly up the hill now. Hurry up, mate. I can't stop, so hurry up. Hurry up. Oh, that was close. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I think we're going to need to switch to manual transmission, though, to get up that hill again. There we go. Gear shift mode. Oop, we're in the grass. Nice, okay. There we go. Alright, I guess we'll just stay in manual transmission for now. Just to do this, at least. Rev it way too high. Right, okay, this is obviously not where we need to go. That's fine. It must be there. Or is it elsewhere? Yo, welcome, Silent Cat, to the stream. And what an entrance indeed. Oh, see, I'm going to forget that I've got manual transmission on. It's going to bug me up. I'm not used to it at all. But this must be where we drop off silage. I know Olaf saying he was having issues here, but he wasn't selling silage. Shit. Oh, interactive. Where am I looking here? Only done this 1,000 times. There we go. Ah, good. At least there's another area. I thought we were completely pooched, as they say. Well, actually, I don't think this is going to work either, because we have to go up there. That must be for, like, pallets or something. Oh, right, we have to go all the way down. There we go. Ah. Nope. Unfortunately, we can't sell it here. Okay. I'll double check this one again, but unfortunately I don't think it's possible. No, it isn't. Okay, well, where's the next nearest one here? Let's just get this. Actually, no, I'll keep it for now just in case. That's a shame. Okay, I guess the BJ Lindenhof is going to be... Oh, wait, that's the... No, that's a bigger hill. That's up here. This is all hill. That would not be okay. Okay, next. Oh, everything's just so far away. I guess Agro DE is the place to be. Okay, well, let's mosey over there. Shouldn't need manual, at least, manual attach. So we can turn it off. Oh, not manual attach. Did I say manual attach? Christ. Just ignore me for the most part. Okay. Oh, and interactive controls. We'll get interactive zone markers off, rather. Not interactive controls. Okay. I always forget what the settings are. What's that saying? But it's only saying selling on them. Yeah, yeah, and I can't sell them. So, unfortunately. Why? What else would it say? If I was... You mean like input? Because it's not a production, it's a sell point. Actually, is that other BGA not closer? No, I guess not. It's all the way over there. I guess, yeah, from here at least, Agro DE is also the closest. Got to go up and this way, and then just there every time. Oh, that's a faff, though. But it's better than here. Like, I don't think I can stress to you this hill enough. If you've never driven up it with a full loading wagon, then I can't. If we go to Agro DE on the other side of the map and find out that we can't sell silage there either, well, then we'll have to sort something else out. Well, you know what? Hang on. I'm going to try it. Oh, shit. No, I've tried a wrong thing and I've hit another key. Oh, God. It's all gone bad. This fucking wagon, mate, just does me dirty every time. Oh, but can we rectify it? I remember on console before I knew what super strength was. Oh, you bastard. You didn't miss anything, mate. Just everyone close your eyes for a second. I can't be bothered with this right now. Because if I can't sell silage, then we're absolutely hooped. Can I be bothered with that? Not in the mood. Not in the mood. How's it going, mate? Welcome back, Red Sant. We bought some more sheep. We didn't really miss too much, to be honest. Finished up our contracts. Definitely didn't tip over. Loaded some silage. Couldn't sell it somewhere. Now we're going somewhere else. That's going to be a struggle to climb a hill. Yeah, that's about it. Alright, it begins. And so it begins. Back to... no, manual transmission. Now we're going in reverse. Huh. It's not that much snow on the ground, is there? Let's go up to second and see what happens. The same thing but worse, okay. Oh, brilliant. Silent Cat 5 stream streak. Incredible. Appreciate that. Love your content. Keep going. Thank you so much, mate. I greatly appreciate your viewership. And your alert playing. Your sound alert playing is on point. I like when people use their channel points. I know Aduolo uses them fairly often. Alright, we get a good running start here. We might actually be able to make it up this hill at more than 2 kph. No.
Do it, lady. Yeah.
I'm trying, mate. I'm trying. Bloody struggles. Come on, you can do it. Get up there, you bastard. I don't think it's going to happen. I could literally walk away. Come back in like 5 minutes. We wouldn't be up the hill. So you see now, and it gets worse actually. So yeah, we're at full power, mate. We are at full power. It's just a heavy loading wagon, so we're going to start turning around slowly. We don't even have to turn, we can just rotate in place. Oh no, is it the snow? It might be the snow causing, I mean there is no snow really. Not really. Oh, okay. Reverse up here. Oh shit, look at that stuff is sliding. I think it's the snow, mate. Yeah, the snow. Yeah, it definitely, mate. It's 100%. The snow is acting like ice, mate. 100%. That's what it is now. Okay. Well, at least that. I mean, it's already a struggle this hill as it is, let alone with the well, the ice. I guess it's not below freezing though. That's a frustrating thing. Okay. Gonna need a bigger tractor, my man. Yeah, you reckon? No, it's not possible, mate. It's not gonna happen. Don't roll again, yeah, no. Yeah. What do you mean again? What the hell are you talking about? Right, okay, we're gonna get rid of this. Well, no, actually, I can't get rid of manual transmission because we might need it again. Just to escape somewhere, let alone get somewhere. What a faff. All this for 10k. The silage is never happening again, by the way. Never again. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Should I keep the silage? Hang on, I have an idea. Should we keep the silage, not sell it, but get cows? Because we can pull over for a minute and think about this actually. Just gonna get off the road, you know, like a responsible thing. Okay, let's see. I'm at a loss for that. That's really frustrating. I wish that we could do milk like dairy cows here, but we can't. That's just impossible. It's too hard to drive the silage to sell point. I'll just buy cows. Fucking hell. Exactly. Thank you for seeing my clear logic. Well, no, I wanted cows anyway, so maybe it's a good opportunity. These cows would be good, but they're only going to be cattle, beef cattle, so I'm not really too keen on that. 33 is a decent sized field, but we need something flat. If we were to place, I just want to look at what we have for options, because we could place a little dairy space. Here we've got some cow pastures here, but we want something that we can. What is this jump from that to that? Therefore, milk is not possible. Oh, but this one milk is possible, but there's only 7 cows. I guess 7 cows wouldn't be a terrible amount of cows for us, considering, and we can do milk. Huh. Actually, no, 7 cows is the minimum with the space that they provide, because our sheep said 19, and we have room for 63 because we made a nice big space. So maybe we'll just get cows. I'm trying to. Okay. Oh, it's fairly large size. It's hard to see with the pastures. You can kind of make out how the square. It's a bit of a square, but we would need another chunk of land as well. Right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to shut the engine off here, and we're going to throw the drone up in the air and go have a look about. We'll go have a look at some fields. So no, I won't make that sound the whole time. But yeah, we're definitely going to just fly around. I want to look at the fields available and see what could be a good option for buying a field that's flat that we could place some cows on. The top of this field's kind of flat. 22 did look good, but it's all one giant hill of grass. Yeah, this is 22, isn't it? No, that's 27. 22's up here. But it's not. It's not. It is absolutely not. Even down on this lowest part, it's not. 28 wasn't bad, he says. Let's have a look at 28. That's this one here, eh? Maybe over here. I wouldn't use. Oh, well, I wouldn't use the whole space. So this would be a good opportunity. But how much is 28 though? 109. So we'd have to pull a loan for a chunk of land either way, I think. Which I'm fine to do. I do wish there was a smaller forest area. 71 is reasonable actually, but it's not. Yeah, I don't think we'll have any luck up here. Yeah, because even these forests aren't flat at all. Well, this one's not bad, but oh, that's not even a thing. No, we can't buy that. Oh, shame. It's like the one forest area I wanted to buy. This one's pretty flat, 49. It's also 103,000 though. 42 had the tiny forest bit. Is it 42? So wait, where's 42? Wait, what? Were we just looking at it? Oh, down here. 44, 42. Oh, right. Oh, it's got a field and a forest. Okay. I don't know if that's much for what we're after, but let's go have a look down there as well. Might as well do. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not too bad. The field's actually not too bad. I think we harvested this field before. Or maybe not. No, we did this one here is what it was. Because that's a way we could get a bit of cash in as well. From a bit of chipping. Like I don't want to rush the progression of the series, but at the same time it's just everything's very expensive. So maybe we would have to do ourselves something like going far, like much farther away. I think we did look at like 94 here. We'll just quickly over here. Yeah, pretty close to the BGA though. I don't want to be that close to it. This could be a decent one here, 91. But, oh no, it includes a load of forest though. Yeah, never mind. Let's check this one out. This one alright. This one's fairly flat. 45. How much was that? Oh, it's a lot more expensive than I thought. Plus, that's a huge field. We need some fairly decent kit. I mean, we don't have nearly anything to put in there. And not the whole thing would be... alright, fine. Maybe we don't do cows then. Maybe we don't do cows. Oh well. It's a good effort. Okay, let's get rid of manual transmission. Oh, did I shut the engine down? Whoops. Yeah, I guess we'll just try and sell the silage then. and slowly but surely work our way up. This guy's go around anyways, so it's fine. He can nip round. Yeah, I think that's why I decided to relocate to the big farm when I did my last, like the last time I played this on 22, was for that reason. I wanted to be able to sort of expand things and like have a bigger space to work in instead of working up to a bigger space and then work in it. Because I never do that. I always start so small and work up. I never start with, like, you know what I mean? I never really start with things. I always work my way up, and because I enjoy that primarily. I mean, I like the slow build and working up to something. But on this map it's very difficult because it is very expensive. So I guess we'll go make some more money. And then go from there. Yeah, we don't really have much for options. I was thinking it would be kind of neat if they had like a lottery system, but I guess that's gambling, so they can't really put that in like a family game, like a family friendly game, you know. Right, now where is this going to go? Because I reckon it'll probably go in here, not at the silo. It would probably go here, and if it doesn't go here, then maybe we will have to buy cows because I can't sell my silage. Alright. Well, let's try that over there. Nope. Okay, so I don't think we can actually sell it here either. The BJ is probably the only place we can sell it. I wonder if we can take this small hill up though from here and go this way up to this farm. But no, once we get here we'll be stuck again. Well, I'm at a bit of a loss, which is a rare thing. That's a big faff to go to as well, just to go all the way around. But yeah, that's our other option, another nearer option. Where is that? That'll be, oh, right down there, miles and miles and miles away. That'll be up at the top, that'll be the other, that'll be here. Agroland doesn't work, where we are doesn't work. So yeah, we only have really one other option. So let's go and try that out. And then if this doesn't work, then we might have to buy cows. But then we'll be baling and wrapping. I'm not doing a pit. No, thank you. Oh, right, shit. Well, no, I know there's only those 2 sell points there because I did a whole search around with the whole root crop thing. So I think that's why for that one is a bit funny. But no, it's the same. I think it's the same situation as Agriland or whatever on the far east side. So we'll go to the bale sell point at the animal dealer and see. Well, you've got some competition now, Odwalla, in the jumping game. That's good though, keeps you sprightly. Machamp will have to assert his dominance. Over who? I can't quite make out who everyone is on there. All I know is Gengar, and well, I do see your Machamp. I think I see Pikachu. Oh, that is, yeah. Yeah, I see it now. I think there's a Blastoise as well there. Can't quite make out what Patty is there. Is that a Caterpie or something? Is that what it is? It's been a minute. It's like any Pokemon related thing. Right, let's see what the heck is happening here. Hey, look at that. We can sell silage. Alright, last call. Do we buy cows or do we sell silage? Right, you know what? I'm going to let you ponder on it while I run to the loo and actually get a cheeky snack. I'm super peckish, so I'll be back in just a moment. But what do we do? Cows or sell? Alright, we are back, and yeah, the consensus is to sell. So, we shall sell straight away here. I left the engine running as though I've got money to piss around with. Alright. At least we're getting some money in. It's going to be like 600 a load though. Oh, 1200, not bad. Oh, I guess that makes sense, yeah. Oh, alright. Alright, well, let's go back and get some more. I don't think we should have too many issues here. As far as, like, getting down here at least. At least it's a straight path through. Well, hopefully. Yeah, I guess we'll just sell it. I do still want to buy another field though, and as I say, I can pull a loan for a field. But I just want to diversify, do you know what I mean? I like doing contracts, I do, but I do prefer doing my own thing. And yeah, cows can come later. I'd rather, honestly, I think I'd rather do arable first before we get to cows. Because I need straw anyways for cows and all that, so. Yeah, I think that's the way. I think that is the way. So at 1,300 euros a trip, we've got 5 more full trips, and then another half a trailer or so. Alright, well if that's the case then, what should be the next move? What do you reckon? What should we do next? We've got some time to discuss. Obviously with all the silage trips we've got to make now. But at least we know where we can sell it, so it's good. So yeah, given the situation, let's say you were in my boots, my farming boots, what would you do? We've got apple trees going, we've got sheep, we've got a field to feed the sheep, so that's good. But yeah, so between apples and sheep, that's all we have, and contracts. But again, I really want to focus on our own operations. So contracts are always there for us. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of how that's going there, so let's just... Oh, have I got properly stuck? Oh, yeah. I guess... Oh, shit. Game over. What a crock of shite that is, lads. Oh, piss. Oh, no. What have I done? Who put that there? Who did that? Who put that there? Who's... I can't believe we've done this.
No! God, please, no! No! No!
No! That's exact. That was perfectly timed. Oh, see, you are a... Oh, and I can't... No, can't even do that. But, like, where are we stuck, though? Oh, I see. Oh, come on. That's not really even stuck. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh my good fucking god. Okay, I've got Do I have the move mod? Please, God, please have it. Oh, where is it? Oh, this is fucking silly. Get out of the way! Okay. I'm just gonna pull it. I know, I fucked up. I came in here, I shouldn't have come in here. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, I think we're stuck. Unstuck, rather. Oh, piss off. Are you serious? We just... Okay, okay, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Believe in, don't stop. No. Fucking stupid pit. It's completely my fault as well. I don't like this. That we're actually not colliding with this. So I'm just going to have to push it, I guess. Ugh. Ugh, so strong, though. Tell me about it. I am so glad that I decided not to do cows, because then I would have had to do this over and over and over and over and over. Not the faff bit, but yeah, everything else. Alright, we're on our way. Right, so I guess we'll just do a field next instead, yeah. Do a field, get a drill, and all the other kit we need. I'll try and drive on the grass here a bit, see if we can get some more traction. Without switching to manual transmission. Yeah, there we go. We're alright. Okay. Yeah, we're okay. Cool, cool, cool. I'm glad things like that happen, so it gives Silent Cat a reason to drop sound alerts, especially that one. I've added that one in for a reason, and that's the reason, so thank you for doing that. How you doing, by the way, Ed? Sorry, mate. I've seen your message on Twitch. I'm used to seeing your name pop up on YouTube chat. But then, yeah. So sorry, there was a lot going on there. I kind of completely forgot about chat going on. So yeah. Oh, that's alright, mate. Watch on Twitch, watch on YouTube, wherever you're watching, mate. It is alright. Do appreciate you being here. As with all of you, thank you for watching. So far, so silly. And we'll get another load dropped off here. I guess at this point we're just kind of waiting for a, I don't know, something. I'd like something to come into the sale that kind of brings on a bit of inspiration for what should be the next move, you know? Because yeah, once we sell all the silage, then that's done. We can sell the pit. I'm not doing that kind of silage anymore, or at least we'll relocate it. It was the best spot for it at the time. Now obviously it's an incredibly piss poor spot, but it's alright. We'll get it sold once it's emptied out. And it was only about €500 anyway, so it's very, very cheap. And then we'll just keep making hay, because I reckon the sheep will continue to grow and expand and all. So if we can get 2 high quality hay, like cuts of hay, at least 2 in a year. I say two at least, yeah. We'll see how much we end up with at the end of all this. Should be about 40, just under 40,000. Which could be enough to buy a small drill and a small cultivator. Maybe a small loan for a bit of land to work it. And then do contracts till we get a harvester. We do have a spreader, so we're good for lime and fertilizer there. Yeah, I reckon a small drill and a small cultivator won't run us back too much. I think we have a couple of nice little mobs that we could take advantage of. I think we'll go straight to the farm now though, so I can get the the loader, the front loader. Did you get a chance to try this map out? Yeah, Ed, you said you were going to hop on it a bit, give it a download and check it out. Did you get the chance yet? Actually, I just thought as well, if we do end up selling the pit, I wonder if we'd have enough room to put in another set of trees. Some more apple trees. Because that is nice. I don't mind that we've got it kind of running as a passive thing at the moment. Yeah, I really don't mind. Yeah, but we'll see. No rush. Literally can't go any faster, so... By the way, does anybody know why the Sales Plus mod isn't adding in more equipment? Because I loaded a new game save and it had like so many... Oops, wrong button. It had so many options. It had like a whole slew. But here there's only 5. Is there a way to reset this or something? Because I've passed a few months through now and it's still not... yeah, I don't know. Does anybody know about that? I think it's called Sales Plus, the mod. Okay, actually, we'll just park this here out of the way just for a second. There we go. Get that done. Beauty. Maybe in the settings, mine loaded with like 30. Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah. Is that gonna hit you? Maybe. Guess so. I didn't really check much of that. I always forget that there's settings for a lot of these mods too. Game settings. Realistic lifestyle, field goals, fairly sing. Enhanced loan. I've got Sales Plus on my Deutschland save and it too is only showing 5 sale items. Okay. Well, it's a bit short then, isn't it? Yeah, there's no settings for it. I doubt they'd be in here. No, they wouldn't be. There's a whole thing just for better contracts as well. Look at that. Anyways, shame. What the hell? I wonder why that's the case. Because yeah, I loaded a new save to go and check something else, and I had, yeah, loads and loads, like 30 or something, like you say. It was mad. So I don't know why it's not working. Right, all hooked up, and we can head back to the silage. And we'll get that bucket put on and we can open the rest of the pits, and then yeah. Maybe it depends on how much money you have. I don't know. Ed, how did you start your Deutschland save? Was it like new farmer? Did you start with no money? Because I did add it in. Did I add it in after? I can't remember. But either way, I thought it would eventually reset. But start from scratch, 250,000. Yeah, you'd think it would be more. I mean, Odwalla, you started with 500,000, didn't you? Start from scratch. It was after, I believe. Yeah, it might have been after. But even so, Ed, did you start brand new save with it already enabled? Because if you did, then yeah, then that's a bit funny. I don't know why. There's no setting for it. Or no settings, rather. I swore there was settings, because I don't like to be able to change the notifications and that show up, and maybe I just missed it in the settings. I'll have to have another look here in a moment. Right, let's try this again, shall we? Just this big bloody pile. Now it's going to go into here. Ah, maybe that's what it is then. Maybe it is the fact that Sales Plus was added later on. Oh, you went straight in with the mod. With the mill, sorry. That's wild. It's bold. Bold start, mate. What did you do with your 50k? Wait. Including a paid off the loan. I also bought the mill. Oh, I see. I thought you started with 250 and then had 50k left after buying the mill. It's like, that's a interesting way to start. Right, let's not tip or flip, or can we even go up here? Who put this pit here? Who did all this? What a lunatic he is. Let me tell you. Hey, can we just climb up here? It's not very effective. Now we're stuck. There we go. Nah, not really stuck, are we? Okay, we're going to tackle this from the side. Oh no, let's not flip the bastard again. Oh my god. Okay, good. Alright, let's crack on. Ooh, actually... Oh, I just wanted to put some in the bucket here. Why does it have to be such a challenge? This is not a survival challenge. I'm barely challenging to survive, let alone... Good God, man. Alright, just wanted some in the bucket so we can make this trip fully worthwhile, you know? Right. I bought a 14k plot next to the mill. That's this one, mate. That's literally where I am now. A cheap tractor, mower, trailer, baler, and mowed it. Put a sheep pen. Bought 8 goats. There you go, mate. Yeah, I put my goats up at the up by the restaurant in the altitude. I think they like the denser air. I actually don't know, but. Got a question about universal auto load. Yeah, shoot. What's your question about universal auto load? I may have an answer for you. I don't really use it often, but I can try and help you. I'm sure someone will know. Come on, let's go. It's all this weight in the front now is throwing me off. Do a little bit of third-person manoeuvring here. There we go. So we don't need our lights on, do we? It's a hell of a question you got there, mate. Are you just typing it out? Now I'm nervous for your question. I'm only joking. Only joking. Actually, we'll go in first person so we can maneuver a bit easier. But I just want to have a cheeky peek while we're in motion here to see what drills I have. Alright. The case could be alright. I don't know. Is that too cheeky? Well, no. I had the 4 meter actually on my Pichoniere Valley. So I think we can get away with it again. But there we go. So when you go into the purchase screen of a trailer, you can see boxes that you can alter. In my Red Rock trailer, there are 2 boxes that show the parameters of the loading. Why is there 2 boxes? Anybody know? Because I don't have a clue. I imagine... I don't know. I'm not even going to pretend to know. Do you have 2 auto load mods? I don't know if that's a thing. Have you tested it? Did you test what they do differently? I would have a cheeky test of it if I was you. Maybe try one without the 2 boxes, one with the 2 boxes. Do you have any options with 1 box? Yeah, I'm not too certain. Are they the same? They're 2 different boxes, or are they a similar shape box? I don't know. Just trying to think of helpful questions. Right. First things first. Dump off this. Nice. €100. Paid for our diesel to get here. And we're off again. Someone on my Twitch chat just said maybe the trailer has an auto load built in and universal auto load is trying to add a second. That's another one. Yeah, you're welcome, mate. I'm trying obviously to help how I can, but I would imagine it'd be worth looking into that. Have a look and see if that trailer that you're trying to use already has an auto load function. Because if it does, that might be what's causing your faff there. Possibly. Is one red and one blue? Because if so, then I think that very well could be your issue. Oh, and I'm broken down into rhymes again. Bloody Dr. Seuss over here. He was German, wasn't he? Seuss sounds German. I didn't. I don't know. No, the Red Rock don't got auto load. There you go. Oh. One fish, two fish, red cube, blue cube. Well said, Odwalla. Very profound. The Red Rock doesn't have auto load, eh? Mystery. Do you have maybe pink and orange? Oh well, never mind then. I've only seen blue and red as the colors. Yeah, red cubes and blue cubes. Pink and orange. Yeah, maybe double check that you don't have, because aren't there two auto load mods? Like a universal auto load and another one? Right, another comment, another chap said one loading, one unloading maybe. Have you actually tested it to see what it does? Like, have you actually tested the auto load function? Because that would be step one. I would say, because then you'll know. I mean, you'll know right away, without a doubt, what's happening. So I would say give it a cheeky test. Holy hell. Oh, another one only has one. Interesting. What color is that box? Is it pink? Is it orange? Is it blue? Is it red? No, I must test it. Yeah, maybe buy both trailers, the two that you have there, with the one with the one box and one with the two, and just try them. See what's what, because it's possible that nobody knows actually at this point. I don't know. Launch a new save with those mods and test it out, and then report back and see, because it might just be there just to throw you. Hello Jeff, hello Grumbles and everyone. Love your content. I've been following your channel and content from Etruria, but first I'm watching you live. Well, welcome, Hefe. It says AKA Hefe, so I'm gonna call you Hefe if that's your name. If not, then correct me. But thank you so much for that. That's very kind. I really appreciate it. And welcome to the stream. Welcome to whatever the hell this is whatever we're doing. just hauling silage. Cutting corners though. Shouldn't be doing that. Naughty naughty. Maybe they are red and blue. I almost guarantee you they are red and blue. However, I would definitely, good shout, Odwalla. Yeah, just fire up a new save. Give it a test. Odwalla asks Hefe if your name is a 21 Jump Street reference, aka Jeff. Actually, it's quite a funny movie, that, those ones. Ah, Red, we're talking about universal autoload. Do you use universal autoload, mate? So new thought, new thought I'll get your opinion on. Yeah, shoot, mate. What do you want now? No, I'm joking. What can I... So sassy, I apologise. Yeah, no, I don't use it either. We're just trying to troubleshoot a few things. Yeah, I'd say just fire up a new save, give it a test, and you'll know straight away. It could just be a different kind of loading. It could be the red could be for bales and the blue for pallets or something like that too, mate. I don't know. I don't know the specific trailer either in question. Box. Do you actually follow the F1 Silent Cat? Or do you just box because it sounds good? Ah, you're alright, mate. No need to say sorry. Unless you've done something that you shouldn't. It's another cool 115 euro from our bucket of silage. Okay, how much silage have we got left? I don't even know how many trips we've done. Oh yeah. Actually, with the we'll be able to get it in 3. Thank goodness for that. Right, we're at 33,782. So Odwalla, I've got a reply from Hefe. No, my name is Jeffrey, but worked with a lot of Spanish people and I get called Hefe more than Jeff. Well, fair play. That is actually much more appropriate, aka Hefe. That makes all the sense in the world. My little brother watched F1 on stream and I just watching together with him. Ah, fair play, mate. Yeah, it was a really great quali session. Grande Kimi, Forza Kimi. So excited for him. Little legend in the making. Well, would you prefer Jeff or Hefe? At this point, I think Hefe may be the way. Well, what's it? Can't remember the field number. 91. The curve down by the BGA with some woods in the middle. Start there. Go for the double cut strategy. Can do some contracts and a wood in between. And there's a small beet field that's really good soil I can buy once it's closer to time to harvest. Would you... So how much is that field? I guess I can just check myself, can't I? I like this field actually. I really... 250, Christ. What are you starting with? 500? Because I really like that. I did a contract on that field and I really like it. You still going? How cheeky of you, Adam. Are you still going? How many blues you got down, mate? I think I'm nearing about the halfway point of the vino, so I did some testing on Whitcomb in the farm shop. Only 3 vegetables display: spuds, spring onion, kimchi. Okay, really disappointed. 3 vegetables display. Where do they display? You got about 8 left. Yeah, get them into you, Adam. How's your dog? Is your dog still shitting every hour because you fed it sloppy joes? Again, what do you expect? How do you like I said, mate, if you didn't expect to eat sloppy joes and your human gave you sloppy joes, you're lucky he didn't shit on the floor, mate, to be honest. As I said before. Well, depends. What was your other option, Adwala? You were going to do possibly the small thingy over here, the thingy. Oh my God, my brain. 9, I think, right at the top there. Yeah. You were going to do 9 and then that forest. You could just do a smaller scale version of your idea that you just posted. So if you're thinking of doing 91, yeah, it's 241,000, mate. So it's very expensive. I really wish 91 was a field on its own without the forest, because I would buy that field. It's a really nice field. I did a contract in there, and it's strange in this shape here, but it's really good. I really enjoyed doing that contract. I think I did a mowing contract on it. It was great. But because for cheaper than that, you could again do where I am, which is 2. For 60,000, you get grass, you get shed and a house, and you could go for 71 as well for 63. So you're at 125, call it, for those 2. So you can do a bit of logging. I'm actually tempted to go for 71, to be completely honest with you, because then we can do a bit of logging on the side. Because if I pull a loan, I can pull a loan. In one loan, I can buy 2 things. I could buy this and another field, maybe 22, because it is a good field and it's good size, good price, all that. And then I'll have another field to work in, get hay for the sheep, and then convert it to something else, or convert 2 to something else, depending how big. Which one's bigger? Oh, they're pretty much the same size. Yeah, so that would be an option. I wish the garage opened on 9. Yeah, that would be cool if it did. Trying to make a start at that tiny 99 shed. Oh, right. Okay, if you're starting down there, mate, so 44, maybe go for 94. That's a nice small field down there. It's not great yield, but it adds a bit of a challenge, I suppose. But it depends on how much money you're starting with, really. You getting a kick out of the stream there, Red? Yeah, you're enjoying yourself. It seems. That's good. Hey, man, if you're not laughing, then you're not living. Do you know what I mean? Look at this, demolishing this silage pit. It can go straight to hell when I'm done, though. I'm so done with this pit. There we go. And we're off again. Start with an axe, that's it, and then own the map. Alright, Adam, good luck, mate. Good luck to you, son. You do need a bit of land as well, don't you, to get to put that axe to good use? You're just going to go chop around all the community trees down. Because surely the Polizei will be after you very soon. Come on, little tractor. You absolute beast, you. really is a wicked tractor for what it is and how much we paid for it. No, take contracts. Well, that defeats the purpose of the axe then, doesn't it? How are you going to get to the contracts? Are you just going to walk everywhere? If you're doing an axe-only challenge, surely you're not tabbing. Is anyone doing any... Does anyone... Do you always tab? I'm just curious. Because for this series, I haven't tabbed bloody once. Except, well, I did when I was droning around, whatever. But, like, actually... Yeah, and it's all recorded, so fact-check me, I dare you. There's many hours to go through if you were to fact-check all that, so... I do. You do what? Do you tab? Okay, well then yeah, then if you're tabbing, then contracts are easy game. Hey, you're right, Leg. Welcome to the chat, mate. Good to see you in here. Welcome, willkommen. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, then there you go. Absolutely, Silent Cat. It really is a workhorse. Absolute champion of the road and the fields. But how much can we upgrade it? To 71. I don't think it was worth the upgrade, though. Unless I did the upgrade. No, I didn't. So we do have an upgrade option, but I think it's about 3k. Yeah, it's 3,000. I don't know. Could be worth it, but for 6 horsepower, I don't think it's worth it. Depends on the playthrough. Haven't for quite a while. Honestly, yeah, I mean, if I'm testing things around or if I'm trying to set stuff up, then maybe I will. But if I'm playing like normally doing the things, then I prefer to not tab. And I've been pretty good with it, like, as far as not, like, accidentally tab, so I don't need the mod. I know there's a mod that you can have no tabbing. But I like being able, I've been stuck in a few situations, it's just easy just to tab. Today I started to model Chinese houses and sheds. I'll make my own Chinese map for fun. Oh, that's very cool, mate. What's got you? I thought you were going to make a Brazilian map. I use tab a lot, autoload, 10 workers. Oh, fair play. So, hey, mate, that's the beauty of Farming Simulator. You can play however you want and still have a great time. I do prefer the challenge, which is why Hofbergman is very appealing to me, because the whole thing is a challenge, doesn't matter what you do. And you can plough land with horses, how cool is that? And you can cart things around with horses as well. How cool is that? Very cool. Very, very. So yeah, Odwalla, how much money were you going to start with, mate? If you're going to do your 99 Nuf Balloon. No, that's a German song. If I wouldn't get copyright strike, I would play that song. Does anyone know that song? 99 Nuf Balloon by Nina. I think that's the name. Great track. I haven't heard that in bloody ages though. It's a good song though. Proper old school farming using a horse. Yeah, no kidding, mate. That's why I really wanted to do that, honestly. That's why Hofbergman's so incredibly tempting. Because yeah, I would, if I'll do bees and I'll have a horse or an alpaca or something. Alpacas as well. Can't remember the lyrics, but the jingle. Yeah, no, in red balloon. You mean red balloons is what it means. Yeah. You've heard it, Ed? Yeah, it's a great track. Yeah. English and the German version, yeah, exactly. Yeah, all the old look, all the old bastards are saying, yeah, it's good, yeah. Ed, Adam, all the old ones, yeah, Odwalla, all us old bastards know the song. So good. All you young kids have no idea. It's like, what is this old wanker talking about? I don't see any balloons. What? Grumbles has gone senile. Oops. What song? Oh, 99 Red Balloons. That's the song. It's fully like the new wave era from the 80s and that, so if you're not into the new wave, well, I'm sure even if you weren't into it, you would have heard it. I think it's been used on commercials and that too. Like you said, there's a jingle for it. Or did you hear it from like a commercial? I swore it was on a commercial within the last decade. That, yeah. That's very vague. Oh my word. Well, we're nearly clear of silage. So there's two purchases that I almost made in this series that I'm kind of pleased I didn't. The first one was a gator, which I'd like to eventually, but yeah. And then the other one is a cows. And 46, maybe I heard it, I'm not sure. That's fair, mate, you might have. If you just look up 99 Red Balloons, it'll be the first thing that comes up. Give it a cheeky listen. It's just a good track. It's one of them classic, like one hit, kind of a one-hit wonder thing. I don't know actually if she was more popular. Also, hydrate. Don't forget to drink some water. I'm running low, so I'm gonna have to sort that soon. Get it into ya. Delightful. Right. Surely we're nearly done here. Come on, you bastard! Nice. It's got to be done after this one. There's no way. There's no bloody way. Nice. Yep. One more load after this. Happy days. Can he wait? I am fairly disappointed with the Sales Plus mod or whatever it is though, because there should be a setting to reset that. I swore there was. Maybe there is. Let's try and check the mod page while I'm driving. Oh, they complete maintenance as well with that mod. I guess that's okay? No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all, because that makes the kit more expensive, doesn't it? Does it not? It's a bit crap. Hang on, let's have a look. Let's keep looking. Didn't it always depend on the age and the working hours of the equipment? I thought that's how the sales worked. Up to 100 pieces of equipment can now be on sale simultaneously, 50 generated, and 50 from multiplayer sales. Oh yeah, I forgot about multiplayer sales. That's quite fun. Repaint is still required. So the following commands have been added for admins. So you can generate one, but that's, yeah, okay. It's there must be a better one, a better mod for sales. Because it also doesn't say that it gives an out. Maybe it's a different mod. Are you listening to it now, mate? Yeah, there you go. You remember it. Okay, that's good. Oh, God. Right, oop, shit, I'm swerving. I'm definitely not texting and driving. Well, actually, there is a mod. I think it might have been Ed that suggests this. It's a used sales unlocker. What does that do? Unlocks an extreme number of used vehicles and machinery in the store menu. So maybe... Ah. So there's settings within the XML file. Sales Plus is the one, okay. Yeah, this one's on itch anyways, it's not a mod hub mod. Oh, fucking hell. I'm not, that's texting and driving there, mate, that's all that is. So you see, kids? Right. See what happens when you text and drive? Don't do it. Don't do it, because I guarantee you're not as strong as I am to lift this up. But I can.
No, God, please,
see?
no,
Pissed, don't go the other way now. Okay, good.
No.
You see?
No!
See, I'm an advocate for for clean driving. Dramatic effect. Yes, indeed. Don't text and drive. Stupid thing is I was looking at the screen as well. I wasn't even texting. I was just looking at it. I was just driving. But still, what the hell? Okay, yeah, no, this other one seems to have some issues. I don't know. Oh well, that's all right. That's why I always buy a forklift. Are you why? Because you text and drive. Is that why you buy a forklift? Can't afford a forklift. I flipped the thing with the lift. Like how do you know what I mean? How do you how do you do that? I guess I should get a loader of some kind. That would have been a long walk back though. But deserved. I know I took that corner really quickly though, so. Apparently there is a lollipop. No, I said texting and driving. Drinking and driving is a whole other thing, mate. Do not do that either. Drinking and tractoring, though. Shush, shush, shush. Shush, shush, shush. No, Adam's got all the wobbly pops, mate. Mine's a bit different. I'm not wobbling yet. So. Yeah, so apparently there is... What do console commands do for FS? Do they disable achievements at all in FS? Because there is a console command you can use with Sales Plus that can generate one new sale at a time. Just one, though. Oh, sorry, mate. You'll have to go round, which I know you will in a second anyway. Because we could just generate new sale, but it would be one at a time. But it would be, yeah, it'd be alright. Could, like, limit ourselves. To, like, a certain amount. I guess, of like regenerations. I don't know. Yeah, there's console commands for everything, mate. Well, not for you, because you're on PS5, but on PC there's always console commands, yeah. I guess we could give it a try. I don't think it disables anything. I don't think it disables achievements or anything, so it should be alright. So why don't we give it a go? Maybe after this final load, or when we get there, or something. I don't know. I'm just, yeah. Apparently that's a known sort of bug with Sales Plus, is that it'll start you off. So yeah, Dwally, you've got 30 now, but apparently they'll dwindle once they go away, and it'll only repopulate about 3, 4, or 5. So take advantage of the sale while you have it. Maybe that's why they have a regeneration command as well, like a sale generation command, is because, or generating command or whatever. So yeah, I think that's it's a known thing. I didn't even start with when I restarted, yes, but I think, yeah, it's not. I have 49 just counted. Well, bully for you, mates. Yeah, let's get this. Lots of useless items, though, yeah. Is this not a hello? Is this not hello? I need this. Please, I really need this. That's definitely silage. If you rob me of silage, I'll be very, very, very upset. Can't do anything about it, but I'll be very upset. I'm proper peckish now. Oh my goodness. I guess snacks aren't really cutting it, are they? Oh, come on. How are we stuck here? What? No way. Not a bloody chance. No way. Nah, we'll bounce our way out of here, I promise. Not getting stuck on this. On the last, you've got to be shitting me. No way, not on the last one. No, negatory. Absolutely bloody not. No, maybe we are stuck. All right. Oh, piss. I don't know what to do here. Oh, fine. Get out. How does this even happen? What is even happening? Get out and push it. Yeah, I guess I'd have to. I mean, you would, wouldn't you? You'd be able to push that out of the way. Need a shovel. Wiggling. Yeah, I'm wiggling. Here, actually, why don't we just turn that off for a second? Maybe the power's going all to the... That's ridiculous. Yep, we're going to have to give it a little push, I guess. Oh, there we go. Oof. Stupid thing. Incredible. Dangerous bit of business, that. It wasn't until I'd been playing for an hour or two that I realised my starting tractor was the same one you used on your last live stream series. Oh, the Aisha or whatever. With the animation, the getting in animation that made me nauseous, yeah. That one. It's not bad. I actually quite like that little tractor. This one's leaps and bounds, but... No, you can't disconnect it, mate. You can't disconnect it. That's... Trust me, I've tried, and every time I forget that you can't disconnect it. That's literally the one... It's a really ridiculous fallback of this loading wagon, is that you can't disconnect it when the top is up for some stupid reason, but you can't put the top down unless it's empty. So I'd have to empty it, then drop it down, but that's even more of a faff. There we go. The bunker is empty. So now we can send it back to the hell that it came from. Right, because we're not going to keep it. Would we keep this? Why would we keep this? We wouldn't, would we? No. No, we wouldn't. Okay. Well, now that that's done, I just want to see. No, it's a bit of a cheeky push, that, I think. Land is not owned by you. I don't believe you. We could put a single one, maybe. Oh, yeah. We could put a few singles here along the way. Just all the way, just like that. Well, I mean, it is, mate. It definitely is owned by me. Are you having a laugh? Well, anyways, it doesn't matter. We can scope that out later, but I think actually that might even be better to have it like that. We could put one there, wherever it fits, then another one here. Yeah, we'd have to move that, but we could probably put like 3 here at least. We could actually probably fit all the way down if we were clever enough about it, but we'll wait on that. I will get rid of this though now while we're here, so we can clean this up a bit at least. Get rid of this concrete. Maybe put a bit of actually, I'm just going to remove the track so I can see what I'm doing again. Oh, I've hit the wrong thing. Tracks be gone. Cool. Alright. Let's have a quick save here. That's better. Do a bit of a soften. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, that pit really buggered everything up, didn't it? Get a bit of gravel in there. Look at that. How lovely is that? Happy days. What pit? What pit? Tell me what pit. Off we go. Good God. Okay. Once we sell this final bit of silage... is that train bugged on Deutschland? I haven't seen it been passing by. Yeah, it is, mate. It is, unfortunately. So when you first load the map, it'll go by. But then it won't ever again. I did mention it to Edo as well in my sort of preview assessment report, whatever thing that I sent him. I just had a few things that I wanted to mention to him, so that was one. Yeah, it'll go by once and then that's that. Unfortunately. So something's balked there. Not sure what. But no matter. It is a lovely train though, so it's a bit of a shame. And I'm a bit concerned that with the fix, whatever fix is required, it will require a new game save. And the house that grumbles have is bugged too. What's bugged about it? I know that the wardrobe thing is a little bit off the ground, but there's nothing really wrong over there. Other than that, that's so minor, incredibly minor. Like I was even saying before, you can go into the ground. Oh, you get stuck in the ground or something. I haven't noticed that personally, but... Oh, can you? Oh, shit. Didn't notice that. Well, say no more, say no more. Yeah, it would have been one time the train passed by and then never again. No collision on some doors, yeah. But again, realistically, the small, like those bugs from this map, considering the expansiveness of the map, not just the expansion, but the actual, like, the whole map, the map as a whole, and how well optimized it is, a few bugs like that are so incredibly minor. So incredibly minor. Especially collisions and stuff like that. Nothing game breaking. The train is unfortunate though, truly. Game 7, Tampa and Montreal tomorrow. It's alright, there's much more important sports on tomorrow, mate. Or later. Much more important than the ice hockey, sorry, but Montreal's going to win, by the way, hopefully. Allons-y les Canadiens, hein? Yeah. I need to submit a bug report to him. I found 2 doors in the starting area which don't have collisions, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure, again, I'm sure someone's mentioned them as well, Ed, but yeah, he does have, oh, let's slow it down. See, lesson learned, lesson learned. And I wasn't texting that time. Yeah, he's got a QR code on the map itself, so you open the map and you zoom all the way out. I think it's a link to his Discord, though, so that's where all of his bugs are reported. So, yeah, I mean, it's only going to benefit the map if everyone kind of mentions the different, you know, things, the issues they run into and all. And I know they'll get addressed over time. My only concern, though, my main concern is that it will require a new game save, at which point that's where we will reassess everything. Because by that time I might have played the absolute bollocks off this map by the time that does arrive, meaning that maybe that could be the time to replace it with something a bit more of a challenge, like in the sense of Hofbergman, for example. I'm not saying that's going to happen, I'm just saying that's a possibility. It is a possibility. Alright, we're all done. We're all done. How much did we earn total from all of that? 8,898. So not worth the job. Basically is what that tells me. Absolutely not worth faffing with silage whatsoever. Right, what is this? Oh yeah, I was going to do a console command, to see if we can get a new sail. Yeah, I think that's why the mod is fairly poorly received as well. It's because it's kind of broken. Alright, what is it? Here, let me see. Okay, so it should be... oh no, wait. Hello? Ah, right. Generate. Can we just scroll down to it? Nice. So it should have worked, right? Hey, it did. Ugh. Rubbish. Right, we'll do it a couple of times here. How about that? How do I... Can I do it again? Oh, nice. There we go. Now let's have a look. Yes! That's what I wanted. Exactly what I wanted. On the 5th attempt. So I did want this harvester. Now, do we buy it? We don't... Okay, remember, we don't have a field. We don't have any other kit. Shit, I don't know if we should. We have 30 hours, though, to decide if we want it. But also, is it really worth it? 31... it will be fully repaired, apparently, according to the thing. It's got heaps of hours on. That's not right. Oh, there we go. It looks a bit rough. So, 14,827. Are there any, like... Do we have to pay extra for any other things? No. Okay, that's fine then. So, how much is it? Oh, we do have for the cab, eh? Oh, cab's free. How much is it without? So call it 15. I think it's 21. 21.5. Could be worth it. You've got 30 hours. Yeah, exactly. I've got 30 hours to sort it out. I just don't know if it is worth it, really. I mean, what does it save us? I don't know. Like I say, call it 15. It's about, well, it's about 6,500. Which if it pays for the header... actually, that's a good way to look at it. If the difference of the sale can pay for the header and the trailer, then why not? Do you know what I mean? If I'm going to buy it anyways, right? Boom, look at that. So, yeah, that's pretty much it right there. And then the trailer's probably cheap as chips. Oh shit, there's no trailer. I thought that would come with a trailer. Interesting. Do it and take contracts. That's what I was thinking, yeah. But then we can also buy... We can afford it plus a trailer. It's a shame there is no trailer for it. I swore there was a trailer for it. Unless it's snuck in here. Maybe it's in this other category. No, it wouldn't be in this one. No, it would absolutely be in the header trailer category, which is a shame that it's not. I swore there was one for it. Oh well. It's small enough that we can just attach it, really. 5 kph. I don't think so, mate. I don't think so. Not a chance. Okay, well now the snow's really coming down, so at least we've got time. But I'm going to generate another 5 because I want to see what else is going on here. Oh, what's that warning for? 2, 3, oh, 9. Oh, did I do it just 4 times? No, I did it 5. Because maybe the header will be in there now. Joking. Oh, that's kind of interesting. It's a pretty banging deal. It would be a better way to do bales than what we've got, and we can wrap them. Interesting. Get those nice BKTs on there. Oh yes, look at that. Look at those big fat tyres. That looks good, actually. Probably switch from the Orkel to the New Holland, to be honest. Yeah, I'd definitely opt for the New Holland. That's actually, you know what? I think this is the baler I was using on Etruria at the very end. In fact, I think this is on the thumbnail of my final Etruria series thingy thing. I'm tempted to buy that. We're going to need bales anyways. The small bales are fun. They really are a good time. We do have a small baler already. We've only used it a little bit, but if we're going to be doing sheep in a bigger capacity... Oh, but round bales will be a bastard. They'll just fly away. They'll roll down the hill. Disappear into the water. Oh no. I forgot about that. As long as we keep track and know how many of each. Because the hours don't really mean that much, really. I mean, I know that they sort of... It'll require repairing more frequently. How do you get that to unfold? How do you get this to unfold? I don't know. I imagine it just opens, like this goes up and that goes down. There's a handle there. Is that what you meant? And plus for baling contracts, we don't care if the bales run away. Run away, you know? Yellow additive, yeah, kind of like without that. No, the other one that you have on there. Tried to use that, couldn't get it. Oh, you need to use your mouse. So are you talking about... are you talking about this bit at the back? How to get that unfolded? So it works with interactive control, which is really cool. So you can actually click that right there, and it'll open. But yeah, otherwise use your one of you. It's either your middle mouse and you move, or it's either right click and move. But yeah, one of those two. But you can open everything on here. You can open this. You can open this. You can open. Oh, you can actually. There's this. You can lower it with this. Yeah, so you can do that, you can do that, you can do the back here, you can do that flap, and I think that might be it. Maybe this... Oh, no, that's the same thing. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, you can also lower this by hand as well with interactive control, which is pretty cool. Funnily enough, this bale is a better option than that other one, but it is also... very high horsepower requirement, which I don't think we have any tractors that could do. Like these little Volvos, though, quite good. Actually, that looks really good. That looks really good with those With those knock-ins on there, it looks really good. What is that, 61 horsepower? We don't... Oh, 83. That looks really good, actually. I really like the look of that. But yeah, oh, there's Doug's tractor. Yeah, I love the red on there as well. Yeah, it's like everything's so vibrant, and then you got the engine block itself's green. But look at those details. Oh, it's really good. Get a straight pipe on. Oh my, yeah, look at that. Blah, 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 blah. For 100 extra. Okay, well, I don't know. Anyways, what are we doing? Getting too excited about all this stuff. So we could get ourselves a harvester and do our own little contracts. Save the 2,000 euro. We don't need a loading wagon, so we've already got one, and we barely need that one. This one would be a really good buy, actually. I think this over the harvester, to be honest. Because then with one bale, what is a hay bale? 4,500 for the 125 centimeter, or is it 5,000? Either way, we get basically 500 liters to a small bale, or 5,000 to a to that. That would be an option. But anyways, let's go back to wherever we need to be. Let's go to the. Well, we'll go drop the wagon off. Actually, do we need the wagon anymore? We've only bought the wagon because we were doing silage. Is it worth keeping? Oh, it depends on the price, I guess. It's very cheap, though, isn't it? Yeah, it's almost not worth... Yeah. You need a harvester to get bales. No. No, you don't. Why would I need a harvester to get bales? I've got a mower and a row. Get bales that way, mate. I'm not going for straw, mate. Going for my hay, for my sheepies. What mod to get all that's used equipment? It's called Sales Plus, but it's a bit rubbish unless you have console commands that are on PC, because it'll initially, if you start your game save with it enabled, you can get 30 some, or 49, however many Walla had there. You said 49 sales, but then once they're gone, it'll only repopulate 5 of them. So I was using the console command to regenerate different ones, which, yeah, I think I'm going to keep the loading wagon though, just in my thought as I'm talking out loud. So we'll go back up to the farm, we'll drop it off. Yeah, we'll bring it to the farm, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, no worries. Are you on PC, mate? Because if you are, then it is kind of worth it. Because I was basically here. I'll just do it really quickly as well. Boom. Oops. There we go. Boom. 5 more sales in. We'll have a look at them on our way. Oh, there they say what it is at the top there. Nothing. No. Nothing that we can really benefit from. Oh, hello, hang on. Oh, no, not what I meant to do. Got a fent in there. Clicking all the wrong shit. If you're on PC, then you should be alright, mate, to generate the sales, because now you can see I've got loads of them. I've never used that little thing. But yeah, we definitely don't need any drop deck trailers. I don't think the hills would like that very much. I don't think it would like the hills, I should say. Well, we'll go drop off the loading wagon, and then we'll have a ponder on what we should do, because I am quite tempted now that we've got a bit of extra money as well, before we buy anything, I want to pull a loan, because then we get a loan based on assets, money, land and all that. So if we pull a loan for land or for whatever, then we will maximize that amount that we can before we go and spend money, so that we can ensure we get a bit of extra. I guess it's just as like collateral against the loan, which is kind of a cool thing of that mod. I know the interest amounts change, so I wonder if it's still at 3.5, which is kind of mad. Yeah, it's still at 3.5, but we have 145,000 available loan limit. So we don't need to use it all, but we can barely use any of it at all. And see, this little area would be fine, but they're just, I can't... I don't know, if we were chipping... Maybe if we had a small wood production instead of chipping trees, I would consider it. But I don't know what small... I don't have any small wood... like lumber productions, because obviously we can't afford the big one. So many options and literally no money to do anything with them. How sad. Okay, this thing, I'm gonna stick it somewhere. Or maybe just up here, actually, because we don't really have... I don't want to block room in here with that. It doesn't have to be inside. I don't think this is something that would need to be stored inside. Probably increase its longevity, but I feel like this kit is all more important to keep inside. Maybe not the weight, but still. Right, where do we fall in the floor, mate? Actually, I'm going to save just in case we do, but... like you were saying that the floor is... Oh, hang on. Oh no, that's going up. Actually, I did notice that when we had this over there, the PTO went into the ground. Here, around this area. I was going to say the floor is lava, but it's not. The floor is a pit, is what it is. That is the truth. The floor is a hole. Apparently. I don't know. Never mind. Anyways. Right, first things first. Let's get it washed. Everything here is filth. Dirty. Very dirty. Has anyone seen the show Black Books? I think it's all free. I think it's actually all free on YouTube, to be honest, or at least the first couple of episodes. If you haven't, do yourself the favor. Stream longer, earn money. Yeah, alright. Earn money for what? To the floor is yep, never mind. Yeah. Yeah. Right, okay, well, let's get that cleaned up. Very nice, very nice. I reckon I've watched that. Is that those two dudes? That's yeah, it is, mate, actually. and the chick, the two dudes and the chick. Isn't that every sitcom ever? No, it is, yeah, the guy who owns a bookshop, but he also likes wine a lot. Yeah, Dylan Moran, so good, and Bill Bailey, bloody legends, a lot of them. So many cameos in that show as well. So many amazing cameos in that show. Nick Frost, Simon Pegg. What's his name? Sarafowitz. I can't remember his first name. He's so funny. He played Pete in Shaun of the Dead. Do you reckon it's on YouTube? I swore it was. Yeah, at least the first. I think it's on Amazon Prime as well. But I do remember it. I do remember seeing at least the first couple episodes on YouTube. I'm almost certain. But if you do find out that it's not, then please let me know. Alright, I brought this bloody bucket here, and I've got... I don't mind this area. Actually, how much is this area worth? Hang on, I've just had a really interesting idea. We could relocate elsewhere, you know. If we sold this land... We could relocate to a new chunk of land. That's 60k right there. I mean, yeah, that would only give us just shy of 100, but that would be good for kit, and then we could be cheeky with a loan. I don't think we can buy a farm or anything with that. Actually, hang on a minute. I don't know if I want this farm though, because I have farmed this farm. I farmed that farm, I farmed this farm. I haven't done this farm, but it's obviously incredibly expensive. There's no way we can make our way to any of these other farms, except for the cows. But, and they would only require hay because they're beef cattle, but I don't think I want to do that. That's way too much. Way too much. That's just a shit field. This one's also way too much. Plus pigs. And we already have sheep as well. But then we could sell the sheep, not the sheep themselves, but sell the land and all, or convert it to a small field. But we still don't have the extra 1.8 million that it would require, so maybe not. Okay, I just want to have a look here and see what, if anything stands out of what to do. It's all about what we can afford, really. I don't know, I don't mind where we're at, actually. Have you sorted out your start there, Adwala? What you got going on? Because I'm quite happy with our little sheep area. I don't know how many sheep you can hold down there, but yeah, we can't afford that anyways. Right, well maybe we should. No, I don't really want to do any contracts, to be honest. And if we were to, we'd need a different header anyways if we were to do that. But we would save 1280. Although that's a fairly size. We have to remember though that the contracts I've been doing have been on massive fields. Like we did 100, and then we did 56. Wait, was it 100 that we did, or was it a different one? Maybe it wasn't 100. No, it definitely was. Yeah, we did 100 and it was huge. Obviously, that's one we wouldn't buy, but even that field is still like a third, even half. Well, we can check. What am I saying? 5, and that one's 1.2. Oh, it looks a lot bigger. This is a bit of an interesting space here too, where we've got a grass field on 36, but there's also this chunk of forest. Maybe that's a good option, because look, that would be interesting to make our way. But then we've got, well, you know what, maybe we should go and look at that, because 36, that would be, all right, hang on. If we were to buy that, because yeah, we don't, I do like this area, to be honest. But no, if we were to buy this with the loan, we could do some tree work. But do you think we should avoid chipping? That's a question. Should we chip or not? Because if we chip, yeah, money will be better than if not chipping. But I wonder if I have any small I wonder if I have any small productions that we could use, small factories for wood related things. Not firewood, I don't know, but I think it's starting with that one, like I mentioned, and having a 2k. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, you were going to do 99. Sorry, mate. Yeah, I forgot about that. Spinnery. I mean, the small sawmill for 36, that is probably a really slow production, but should we do that instead of selling Surely there must be other wood productions. I haven't looked, but are there? Does anyone know? Here, let's just get this sorted out. Actually, let's put this away. Because maybe we'll go down to that land. Actually, yeah, we'll go down there. Let's go down there now. I'm just going to leave this here. The whole thing. I said the whole thing, please. Oh, there we go. Whoops. Holy hell. That's where the ground is broken. I figured, okay. So, we won't put that there. We'll just put that there instead. Holy shit, what's going on? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Wait, how do we not fall in the ground there, but that does? I guess I ought not to tempt it. Okay, there we go. Right, as long as whatever we have, we can still feed our sheep. That's my priority, okay? I don't know if I did actually do any work on this field or not yet. A mini carpentry would be way better. I would prefer a mini carpentry over a mini sawmill. So maybe I'm going to look at that, actually. And no, I didn't do anything in this field, which is good. Meaning that I didn't waste any lime or any fertilizer on it, because I'd want to mow it again, right? If I did. But I don't know, I kind of like this space. If it was just the field, it'd be brilliant, but 1.3, so 0.42, 1, 2, 3, that's actually a, this is actually way better. Because the forest area is a bit more defined as well, because it goes to that path. The field has still a good yield out of it. This is amazing, obviously. It's hugely amazing yield. But it's more of a defined area. Yes, it's more expensive overall, but the field itself is a lot bigger. And we would still be able to afford a kit. Maybe there's a small area that we could convert to and build our own farmhouse and shed. And then sell this land. Okay. Alright. Things are potentially coming together here really nicely. There are a few even on console. There's one for 36k mod. I looked them up a few hours ago. Oh, did you? Oh, nice. Okay. I'm gonna have to check ModHub mods, obviously. PC mods, because yeah. Build your own farm like you did on Court Farms, mate. That was, well, I didn't technically build that one myself. Court Farm, I used Elmcroft Farm. I didn't really. The only thing well, actually, I did build that little shed area in the. That was really good, actually. I'm really happy I did that. That was what a beautiful series, mate. What a beautiful series. That's why I'm so tempted to fire up just a let's play on Whitcomb. But no, I want to plan something really good for Whitcomb. Yeah, something really different. I don't know if it'll be good. It might be shite, I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna wait for Whitcomb. I've waited this long, so you know, which is about what, a week. So what's another time? Could honestly go back and watch Court Farm series over and over. Was it that good? Oh, I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you, man. It was one of my favorites, honestly, that I record. I really, really enjoyed that. Such a good series. It was such a good map. It was just so much fun. Everything was just so pleasant. You know, we had the sheep. We ended up having the cows. Oh no, I did end up building a small yard with that mini BGA. Yeah, man, that's right. And I took all the shite from the cows, put it into there, turned it to digestate. Oh, mate, that was so good. Oh, man. Maybe I should go back and watch my own series. I haven't done that, actually, in any of my series. I might do that with Court Farm, though. Just for the nostalgia of it, you know what I mean? Hey, you're right, Grizz. Welcome, man. No worries, mate. No worries. Just welcome. Thanks for hopping in. Always appreciate it. Good to see you, man. Alright, two options. Keep my current save I've been wandering around on and keep track of 2k 250 loan and don't technically have. Or new save but lose the interesting beat field as a follow-up purchase. I say start fresh and then you could still do that field, because you said it's a really high yielding field, right? So you could still do that field with whatever's in there. And then if you feel like being a masochist, then just put beets in yourself. Right? Right? Yeah. You know what? Maybe I'll buy this field and then I'll put spuds in and then we can suffer together. No. But yeah, but okay, so hang on. Just before we do, this area is sound as a pound. I love this little area. I've got my trees here. I'm going to put some more trees in now that that bloody menacing pit is gone. I'm going to get rid of this. In fact... No, I'll keep it for now because it's so cheap. Yeah, start fresh, mate, yeah. But at least you have a plan. See, that's what I'll do with the start, is I'll start, have a mosey round, look at what's what's hot, what's not. And then start a fresh save and then go from there. I think that's the best way to do it, mate. 100%. 100%. Okay, but I'm very excited here. I have an idea of what we're going to be doing, but we must remember that once this loan is played, or is once the loan is taken, we can't take any more loans till the loan's paid off. So that's the only danger with doing this. But then what the hell else are we going to do? Because we're just going to, you know, I kind of want to move on. Like, I love a slow, long play, but we're just doing contracts all the time, which is great. And it gives us a chance to explore the area, but I want to grow our own thing, you know. So I think that's the way we're going to be doing this. So the one-off loan. So this is the field 36 or whatever that has the big, like the really big forest area. So you want to move forward. Okay, get out. Get out. No, yes, but not necessarily with cows. But yeah, this is a really nice area with a massive forest, huge forest area. So we could slowly cut trees and slowly, you know, work on that field, you know, by bringing it in or out or in, bringing it into the forest, I suppose. But the price per hectare of what's there is rubbish. Total size is 2.3. This one's 2.5. Yes, it's a lower yield, but we'll start with a bigger field. Rhyme. But we have these trees here. And they go all the way through that path. And this is probably like a ready to go. This is, yeah, this will, oh no, it won't be ready till March, but that's fine. We'll have a huge mowing job here. This will be ridiculous. But I can, the one thing is I didn't want to level too much of the ground in certain areas, but I feel like if we're building a house and a shed and everything, that it would be a good shout to level up. And I've been having way too much fun with leveling in different series that we could make a really nice entrance just off the road here actually. And we're in the new part, we're in the extension now. And that's what I've wanted from the beginning, was to use the extension, like the Deutschland like extension. Am I making sense? I feel like I said extension too many times there, but you know what I mean, right? I'm gonna try cows next, but I need more mileage. I get those cow barns with the robots mod. Yeah, man. Like this here, this would be the ideal upgrade, but I can't afford it. Right there, that farm is kind of like goals. I love the architecture as well there, and it's just cows, flat out, no faffing, no nothing else, just cows. But we can't afford it because it's obviously. But this one we can with a loan. I think we have just enough for a loan. We could even do a cheeky contract just to offset the loan. Greta needs a ploughing, but I don't know if I want to do any ploughing at the moment. I kind of like this land, yeah, because then we could have a nice sort of area, like we could have like an entrance right off this road, basically, like come straight up, And then you're like, oh yeah, I'm home, home sweet home. And then you go up here, and then it's leveled out to the road. Oh yes, and then it goes down this way, right, following. Stay with me. And then we come down here and have it like a cliff, like a right off the road, just bah, you know what I mean? Just bah right there, right? Yeah, good idea, Grumbles. Thanks. I am in. You down? Have I convinced you, Adam? Have I convinced you? Good shit, mate. Good show. Right. Cool. Well, I need to nip to the loo and get myself a cheeky drink and some more water, and maybe another snack. Some proper peckish. Like, what do I just need? Bread or something just to fill that gap? I don't understand. Anyways, we'll be back in a few. Just pop into the loo. Bloody Dr. Seuss again. Alright, we are back and ready to go. Where we're going, I don't know. Damn it, I was gonna put one as well, mate. Wait, I got it ready. Pedro.
That's a challenging wank.
That one's just for you. Oh, voila. Alright, here we are. Where are we and what are we doing? How are we feeling about this chunk of land? Thank you, Ed. I've got some snacks and some other stuff. Oh, nice. He's talking about this specific area, Red. Like this land. Let's have a cheeky check. Okay, I'm just trying to see. Okay, is that on this plot, yeah? Oh, so you took out the whole you took out the whole field then, yeah. See, I don't want to sacrifice the whole field, but no, it looks good, that, mate. Looks good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna build my own little farm here. Is the map really that bright? In your screenshots, mate, the map looks so bright. Like your colors are very vibrant. Is that base game? I've used a shader for two streams and one recorded series, and now yeah. No, that wasn't yours, Ed, was it? I thought that was. No, that wasn't yours, but I see yours now too. Yeah, see, not even yours feel that bright. The ones that you posted, Red, did you put like some intense saturation on there? Because it looks proper saturated with colors. Ah, you did? Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to check, so I was like, holy hell. Because, yeah, like this, with this shader, I've got it very muted and I was going to say neutered. Natural. XP mod did me dirty. Oh, no, did it? Can't have a loan at level 1, even as a starting option. Oh, rough. Rough tamales, mates. What are you going to do? We're both in a pickle, deciding on what to do here, aren't we? Maybe just scrap the mod. I don't know. Alright. Consider it done. I'm gonna pull this loan. I would like to pull the loan for the whole amount so that we don't have to dig into our baler / harvester fund. Reset everything and didn't change anything except the fields. Reset everything and it didn't change anything except the fields. What else would it have changed? Wait, reset everything and it didn't change anything. Well, yeah, what else would change aside from the fields? I have HDR and reshade. Oh, okay, so you've got like oh, so your reshade has it like saturated. I see. It's funny, ours are the opposite. I like the more neutral, natural colors, and you've got the I don't know what you call it, saturation. The main reason to restart was to add the loan in. Ah, right. Well, maybe restart again and drop the XP mod, I guess. Okay, what am I doing? Getting distracted here. Yeah, let's do it. We're doing it. It's done. Well, it's not done, but we're doing it. Let's take a loan. For the full amount, I guess. Maybe I'll just do 145 just to keep it nice and clean. How many years, though? What happens if we don't? What happens if we don't? 1 year. Shame. That's not possible. Actually, that's it's not impossible, actually. If we were to... But every penny that we got from contracts would have to go towards it, so... that's more reasonable. Ugh, that's gross. Interest is a scam. We might be skint for the first bit, to be honest. 5 years, you reckon? 5 years? What are we at 5 years for interest, though? Oof. You know what? That's a fair monthly repayment, and we can pay it off sooner. But do we pay off the principal, or do we pay off the loan as well? I think you can only redeem a certain amount as well. But yeah, if we do 145... 10,000 in interest. I think we'll do 4 years, and then at least we'll be able to cover. We'll be able the monthly repayment. That's not bad. 32.90. That's basically one medium-sized contract a month. And then 10,000 basically in interest over 4 years, which is also not terrible considering we have no cash at all. I think that's a good middle ground. Done. Oh. Hey, we've got money now. And buy. Oh, yes. Now what? No. Now we gotta wait to be able to mow it. In fact, why don't we buy our soil information now? Because we're gonna need it anyways. Yeah, just to do it, but it's done. We'll get it done. So that's done. Now, where is the... Okay, the silty clay is what is generally worse, right? Loam is what we really want. And there's some sandy loam over there. So I think building the farm area as much on this as possible would be good. So I think starting... Because this is quite a big space. And we must remember we can go in here as well. And actually, we should probably consider... putting our flashlight away. Bloody torch, we don't need it. Yeah, if we put a path in straight from kind of the road here, basically wherever the thing starts, which is like about here. So between this thing and that light post. So we'll put an entrance sort of right there. And we can even keep the field as a whole. We almost won't even need to use the field. Ooh, idea. Okay, well, we're going to keep... Okay, here's what we'll do. For now, we're not going to jump straight into sheds and houses and all that. Why? Because we don't have the money. But I think we're going to keep this land, because we've got a small field here now. So maybe it would be a good idea to convert this to something else. Mow this with normal size bales instead of 500-litre bales. And then we'll have food for the sheep and very close delivery for the sheep here. Maybe we put a small bale shed up here. Or, we don't really have the room for that. No, we don't. I dug too deep. Can you redo pastures? Like, can you replace the fences? Oh, I also didn't look for a small carpentry mod or something. It is yeah, are there any good ones? Let's see. What reshape preset do I use? Well, it's actually a private one that some bloody legend sent to me, and I've edited it and changed it throughout myself. Okay, if I want to do a carpentry... Actually, no. Maybe we should just sell... I don't know what to do. I don't often do... I haven't done wood things in a long time, so... Never seen an option to change fencing once placed. Yeah, I guess I have to delete it. But if you delete it, doesn't that delete the whole pasture? I think, yeah, I don't think we can. Okay. We could chip. Okay, what's everyone's stance on chipping? I know that chipping is kind of like OP, right? But what are we kind of feeling about it? Alright, man. Get yourself a tool can. Don't drink out of the wrong can. Because I'm just having a cheeky peek on the mod hub to see if there's any sort of carpentry or logging setup that we can do, like a small, very small production that we could possibly place somewhere. But I'm not really seeing anything very useful here. Editable pastures, yeah, but once they're already placed though, can you still do that? But it's in beta. Alright. Well, I only need to use it once. I would only really need to use it once, to be honest, but yeah, okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything of two. Okay, that's cool. Good to know. Cheers, man. Cheers for that, Lane. That's good. If you do get the chance to drop that in the mod channel on the Discord, that would be brilliant. Yeah, it's a shame here. I'm not really seeing much for like small carpentry or farming productions. Logging, sorry. Cool, thanks, Lag. Okay, well that's alright. That's kind of too bad, though, to be honest, at the same time. I wonder then. Maybe we should just cut down trees? How big is this tree here? That's a big tree. Okay, is wood chipping too OP? What's everyone's thoughts on wood chipping? I don't even know if I have it. I have to add it in. Chipper. Where's Forestry? Not too OP because you do all in hand. Oh, that's actually a really fair point, mate. Because I'm not... Yeah, I guess so, actually. Because yeah. Because I have to cut it to hand size. Okay, I just need to find... Or we could just transport the logs with this. That would be intense, though. That would be a bit mental. Where's the... Oh, I see. Because I use Trex and I have 5 billion of wood chips in seconds. Okay, that's definitely... It is OP, but add it, buy back the loan, and then sell it. You take 1 hour to cut and process the wood. Yeah, it's true. It does take a moment. Okay, well then maybe we should add that in then. My chipper. I need to find it. I don't know. I think it's reasonably priced. I don't know if it was in the mod hub or not, actually. No, it wasn't, and it took me a while to find it again, so I need to go through my mod list here and find it. Does anyone remember the name of it? Oh, silly, because I've used it so much in Canadian Vintage. Not recently, but... Okay, I gotta track this down here. Oh, cheers. Okay, wicked. Thanks, Adwala, for that one. But where is the... Right, we'll find it here. I gotta find it before we crack on. it's like you know, one thing I wish, and again, I'm not a modder, so I can't say whatever, but I mean, I really wish that the mod name in the mod folder, so the mod like file name, was the same as the mod. There are too many times where it's not, where it's so ambiguous as to what the mod is, or borderline generic. Oh, that's brutal. I hate when I can't find a mod. Yeah, well, no, it's not. Yeah, no, that's not what I meant either, but it doesn't have, I don't know how it says the name. Okay, you know what? Actually, it would have been ages ago that I added that. I added that in early days, didn't I? So it might be, oh, is that it there? Might have found it. Nope. Shit. Oh my god. It's like one of those things that you'll as soon as you see it, you know it kind of thing, you know what I mean? It was when you first showed up. Okay. When was that? Oh, is that it? That is not it. I know I didn't start chipping straight away. I went quite a while before I started chipping. I bought the grain lorry first, didn't I? And then I added in, because it took, I remember this specifically because it took me bloody ages to find it first time. It's true, the snow really does pop with the shaders. Oh my god. Oh, this is, I feel sick. Where is it? Oh my god. I don't think it was a mod hub mod either, so I'm gonna find it. I'll find it though. Damn, usually I'm right on point with these kind of things, to be honest, but okay. What? Okay, well maybe I just got to forego it at the moment because this is ridiculous. Yeah, I can't find it anywhere. Think I'm typing like mad, yeah? All right, you know what? I have an idea. I know exactly how I can find it, but it's gonna take me a minute here. I need to go and find it. Just a minute. It's gonna drive me mad. 1 minute. Just got to swap mod folders here for a minute. Okay, we're coming back. And I'll check that mod as well that you sent. The old carpenter shack, eh? That's not bad, 30k. Okay. Well, I might consider that for the future. Oh, thank you, mate. Okay, well, that was a little late because I just loaded into my other save. But yeah, thank you. That's it. Oh, pal, I knew as soon as I bloody saw it. I knew. I'd know. That is very frustrating. Thank you, mate. Thank you, leg. Bloody hell. Hate when I can't find a mod. It's so frustrating. I know you know what I mean. Yeah, oh, pal, right? Oh, look at that. Found it immediately. So let's go to this mod folder and put it in. Okay. Sip. All right. I'll have a sip. Cheers. It was a big sip. Don't forget to hydrate as well while we're faffing about. Make sure you stay nice and hydrated. I appreciate when my viewers know my series better than I do. Oh, am I on the wrong one? Oh, I definitely didn't change mod folders. Sorry guys, I'm on one. Sorry, not sorry, you know what I mean? You know, you get it. Right. Okay, we're loading back in. I think. Yep, there we go. Last time I did this with you, I downloaded a map, and that was in Solak. Was it Solak? Oh, I don't know. I know that's when you were looking. Was that when I was first started streaming? More recently. Boy, what was the other one? Oh, there was a milking mod. That can go. I don't want that. Gotta get rid of that. I only added it in as a test anyways. Alright, we're back. We're back in the money now. And honestly, I wanted to stay in these months. Like, I don't like to skip through the months if I can help it. Especially the wintry months. But now that we have a reason to stay in those months, I think that's just a better thing. But I do think also that we should buy that baler definitely. So if anything, what I might do is I might do a bit of a round trip. I'll go back to our farm, I guess we'll call it. Get the baler to sell. Buy the new baler. And then that will pretty much cover the price of that. Then we'll get the chipper. And we'll also bring our trailer down so that we can... Oh, and we have to upgrade our trailer, actually. Because we don't have... Yeah, okay, cool. Right, let's just save up. Yeah, I heard Solek was a really lovely map. I never really got the chance to check it out, to be honest. But I had a look at it, but I never, didn't dive into it in any capacity. There we go. So 13,300. Nice thing is we can just buy it, chip some trees, and then sell it. I do feel like we should have a cab on our tractor, but that's neither here nor there. So yeah, let's go. So yeah, we'll go to the farm, get the baler and the trailer. Then we'll go to the shop, get rid of the baler, upgrade the trailer, and yeah, we'll just start moving, get sorted that way. All right, we're off. Yeah, man, I'm really happy with the way that the shader makes everything look, to be honest, Ash. Yeah. You should buy the cow pasture in the center map. So I was already deliberating that last stream, and no, I'm not going to do that because it is only for beef cattle, which I don't really want. So later when you make the money, get a cab for it. Yeah. Is there a cab for this one? I don't know if there is one made for this one. I know there's an engine upgrade, but I'll just end up buying a new unless there's something here. Oh, something's gone. What's gone? Oh, the first thing's gone. Right, I need to get that baler bought before it gets purchased. That would be terrible. I'd be really upset if it just disappeared. Wait, hang on a second. I'm trying to buy that baler. I didn't even look at the horsepower requirement of it. Might not be able to run it. Uh-oh. Didn't even think about that. Didn't think about that for half a second. 60 horsepower. Oh, we can. Beautiful. Also, by February, we'll be able to start selling some apple juice, which will be another nice income for us. Who got the goal, mate? Who scored? Was it Montreal? Obviously you want Montreal to take it, right? Over Tampa or whoever else you said. Yeah, I do like this area that we've got up here. This little grass area with all that, and I think we'll keep it. I think I'll either convert it into another field, or just do grass in it. It might be more of a set it and forget it kind of thing. Oh, sorry. I thought the hockey was on or something. Ah, right, tomorrow. Right. Oh, right, you talked about this, and then I said, no, there's more important sports. Right, okay, I remember that. I was there, I remember. As I said, I do like this little baler, but yeah, I think we've got our sights set a little bit higher now. As we should. It's been a while. I mean, let's be honest. This series has been going on for a while now. Right, there's bloody things in the way. Okay, so we can maybe get away with hooking that up to the trailer. I'm gonna try. Forgot the loader was in the way. In which case, I'll need another case. Fair play. So what did you do, Dwala? Have you got the, what do you call it? Did you, oh, my bales. No, my bales. Did you get your land or your area? Okay, yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, it's just this area that the floor is. Oh, and the shed. I mean the, oh no. What have I done? Oh no, my... Oh, I guess I don't need that either anymore. What's happening here exactly? It's making a great bloody mess. What fell on the floor there? I swore something fell on the floor. Oh! It's a wrench, and I see now where we can go into the ground. Well, we don't want to do that, so why don't we just get that reattached somehow. Okay. Completely changed my plan. What are you doing now, mate? What are you doing now? Okay, I'm gonna put this outside. Stop faffing about, mate. I'm trying to get it sorted. You gotta do a bit of faffing to get things sorted. You can't have sorted without faff. Alright. Definitely didn't hit the mower. Not gonna check though. No, I didn't. Right, hopefully we can get that all connected. Oh, that's at so much more of an angle than I thought. As long as I can see, which I can't. Bought the other field I was looking at because it was ready to harvest. Which one was that? 91? Oh no, that was grass anyways, right? Okay, that didn't work at all. Oh, no, gone in the shop menu now. Oh, having a real tough time, guys, here. Hang on. No, I'm going forward. What are you doing? Struggle City. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I didn't lock the axle. There we go. Now watch all of this and it won't bloody connect. That would just be no surprise to me. Please connect. Oh, I guess we should be close. 47. Oh, why are you going forward? Stop moving. Ah, you bastard. Ah, we'll sell it later. It's fine. We don't need the baler. I want to buy. Oh, do we have enough money though? Okay. Alright. Okay. So, we'll put this here again. Exactly where it was, basically. We'll get hooked back up to the baler. Take it to the shop, sell it, and then buy the stuff we need. It's a good thing we sold all that silage, isn't it? Told you. Joking. Right. 47, eh? Which one was that? 47, 4, 7. 4 and 7. 4 plus 3 is 7. 4, 7. Oh, down there. Oh, I didn't even know you were looking at that originally, mate. So you got 47 and 99? Like the little land with, yeah? Because if so, cool. No doubt. Right, okay. Roll what again, mate? I never rolled the baler. I don't know what you're talking about. You must be out of your mind. It must be that case of blues, son. I don't know. No idea what you're talking about. Got a bad case of the blues, have you? Oh, good. As long as everyone's laughing, we're having a good time. What was in that field, by the way, Odwalla? You harvesting, is it beets again? Did you get your wish? Suffer through some roots. Oats. Ooh, lovely. Love a nice bit of oats, mate. Well found. Yeah, I was tempted to buy a field with a crop in. Obviously, it's December, so anything would be sort of a, I guess, a longer... Actually, I might even put oats in that field for us to harvest. Because it's a really quick crop, too, to plant in, to drill in and grow, so might do that. Because then I think if we put in oats, we could then possibly put in canola, even if we wanted to have like a long-term crop and then get a decent payout from it. Okay, so what's this? The baler, right? I knew that. Let's get it gone. They are a quick turnaround crop, yes, mate. They sure are. Very nice and quick. There we go. Right, so yeah, I know we barely had it. We barely used it. I think I used it enough on Pishoniad Valley as well. We did so many sessions with it. So that's sold. Now we can buy our baler. But you know what? I'm gonna do another 6 in the sales just to see what happens. Oh no, we want what was it? GS? Oh my god. RS, GS, RG. Generate. Sale. Cool. Yep. And done. Okay, let's see what we got. Rubbish. All rubbish. Wait, well, that's even a duplicate. Oh, no, it's not. Actually, that's not a bad shout. Actually, is that for round bales? Ooh. Hey, we could do some bales instead. Okay, we've got 40 hours on that one. Let's just get the baler first. Alright. Let's get those fat BKTs on there. Oh, the wide or the medium? I think the medium looks better, to be honest. The wide's almost like too wide. I don't know. That's so wide. That's about the standard speed, right, for a baler. We'll go for the New Holland, definitely. Well, yeah, I've got the New Holland. Or is Orkel a German brand? Where is Orkel from? Let's see. Orkel baler. Norwegian. Should we go with Orkel or should we go with New Holland? Basically Norway or Italy, I suppose, at that point. We'll do no additive, it's fine. We can always add it in later. What are we thinking? Orkel in the red? Or New Holland in the... Oh, I guess there's the old Orkel. No. We'll do that or that. Which one? New Holland or Orkel? What are we feeling? I mean, it's classic in the New Holland, obviously. Yeah, I'm feeling the New Holland as well. It's just nice. We don't have any yellow kit either, do we? We already got some red kit. Right, our chipper's going to be red, so yeah, let's do that. Okay, New Holland. That's that. Right, that's good. We want the... Yeah, those wides are mental. We'll do the mediums, that's fine. And cool, rim color, is that white? I'll go New Holland white. Ooh, yes, that is nice. So we can't paint it, but it should be fully repaired, if I'm not mistaken. What options did we add that's costing us extra money here? Hello? Have I been deceived? Strange. Okay, that's fine. Nice, we got a new baler. So it should be fully repaired. I guess we have to actually connect it to C. But that's fine. All we wanted to do was buy it. So I might just shift it out the way because we also want to buy the chipper. Which isn't in the sale. I'm going to be a bit cheeky though and give us one more just to fill in that final spot. Ha! Okay, sure. Ridiculous. Oh wait, is the harvester still there? Oh right, we want that as well. So we need to keep a very watchful eye on that. Definitely not a winch. There we go. Main color. Oh, that's for that. Yeah, we'll keep that black. That is good. So 13.3. Oh, you got the Mercator yourself. Nice. Yeah, it's the same one, right? That's what that one is. Yeah, that's a lovely harvester. I'm definitely going to buy that. We don't have the money for it. So let's go do some chipping and make money to buy the harvester. Because as long as we buy the harvester on sale, as long as we get the sale done, then that's good. I think we'll take... Well, might as well take that baler with us. Do we want to take it with us, though? Because we might... Well, I suppose, yeah, we'll just get it out of the way. If we can. Cool. I will just check, though, the... to see here about... Oh, I guess that won't connect. Oh, it should, actually. Is it not the same pin hitch? What? What? Well, we don't really need any of this. We do need... Oh, we have to come back here, though. So why don't we leave this here? Beauty. Clever. Let's lower it down first. There we go. Yeah, we have to come back anyways with the trailer, so might as well grab that then. Okay, at least we're in the business now for our own business, which is what I wanted. Actually, let's just check this really quickly. Oh, right, we need some bale net as well, so good thing we didn't leave. Bale... Oh, no, we need round bale net. Now, where are the individual ones? Or is that the individual ones? Oh, that is the individual. Oh, it doesn't really matter because it goes just in anyways, right? Yeah, well, we'll go with the Massey then, just to be different. Oh, wait, what? No, I want to refill it with this. Right, go in. No, okay. What's going on here? Is this not the right thing? Did I buy the wrong thing? Did I just buy the wrong thing way too quickly there? No, this is definitely the right thing. Is it? Isn't it? Oh, there it is. Is that from that, though? I just want to make sure we're not buying it for some reason. What the hell is going on? Ugh, gross. Oh, well, okay. Well, we'll deal with that later. Luckily it was only 200 quid. Oh, was that a wrap that I bought? No, that's bale net, mate. That's not... No, no, no. No, 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 no. Confusion, mate. Confusion. Yeah, paint conditions rubbish. That's fine, because we can actually buy... a spray can to fix as well. Yeah, 10 sprays to repaint equipment. Beauty. Yeah, we'll buy that when we've got a bit of extra money to play with. No, this is definitely this isn't wrap. It's not bale wrap. This is net wrap. So that's for wrapping the bales in, like for hay bales, how you wrap it in a net. But I don't know why it doesn't fit. I don't know what's happened there. Maybe I missed something. I don't know. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, you can see it there. You can see it right at that white thing there. That's what that was. So maybe I just was putting it in the wrong place. Okay, sorted. Happy days. Let's get this dropped off. We'll get the trailer. We'll come back. We'll upgrade it, and then we'll crack on. Looks good on there. The New Holland looks really good on there. That's a good setup. That I like that a lot. Look at those wide tires, mate. Although that's the mediums. That's not even the full wide. That is mental. Love that. So how are you going to fill that pit, Odwalla? You going to do it with grass, or do you reckon you'll get some maize going? Do some grass after that. Nice. Yeah, I guess you've got the one field, so you took a 250 loan, and then you bought that land and you bought that field, and then the rest you put towards kit. Oh, sorry, not a 250 loan, but a start from scratch with 250. Yeah. Yeah, I bought the right stuff. I know I bought the right stuff, so that's why I was confused why it wasn't going. Because if you look there at the bottom or to the right of the screen, it says round bale net. Oh, did I buy the wrong thing? Did I buy bale wrap? No, I bought bale net. Now you've got me second guessing my life. Hang on, that's fine. Let me just see here. Tie rods are still a bit funny on this. Yeah, round bale net. I bought the right thing, so I don't know why I didn't go in, but it's fine. We've got some for later. So it wouldn't let me take the loan and just start me at 500k without it. Oh, did you keep the XP mod then? Yeah, I think the difference, Adam, is that the bale twine is for square bales, and the bale net is for round bales. Oh no. We're not even running this and it's really struggling. Oh, he's screaming. Oh dear, I should have just left it at the shop. I liked the field layout. Oh, I understand. So you start, right, so you started... you didn't want to re-roll again, basically, is what you're saying. Because if not, fair play. Yeah, let me know how that XP mod is, because it's kind of cool. Kind of a neat concept, that. Kind of neat. I feel like that wouldn't even fit in the shed, to be honest. But we're going to try and put it in there anyways. Oh, no, that is the wrong way, man. Oh, this is very heavy. Yeah, the baler is incredibly heavy. Wow. Yeah, I can't even turn that way. No, it's too heavy. Can't even get it. Okay, we're going to park it right here then. That's not a good sign for the future here. I think the snow does actually make some sort of slippiness to the land, because there's no way. There's just no way. You know what I am going to try though? I'm going to try and sell the remaining. I should have taken the bale stuff out of the baler like this. I should have taken this out. Because this is the twine. You can see the difference. It's more of a pain in the ass. Come on. That's fine. Okay. Are we done here? Yeah, let's go. Well, ice and snow go hand in hand. Well, not when it's 4 degrees. Well, I guess that could still, yeah. Well, even snow can be quite slick. So I get rain can be slick. So yeah, never mind. Delete, delete. I'm a bit confused as to the purpose of it at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even know that it starts you with like nothing, like as far as kit you can use. I guess it makes sense, but has anyone else in chat used the XP mod? That fairly new one from, I think, last week it came out, or this past week. The levels lock you to certain things, but I'm gonna level up before filling the harvester once. That really? That's not a particularly massive field though, is it? Because you got about 3,000, I think the capacity of that harvester is about 3,000 if not mistaken. Because there must be some other caveats with it, or some other something must be. Or is it just you can't unlock X thing until you reach level X or whatever? Or is there any more to it? Because yeah, otherwise it just kind of sounds like... it's cool though, I guess I can't knock it. I didn't try it, so I don't want to say, but it just... yeah, I don't know. Vehicle max HP, harvester max HP, max field size, max workers, max loan amount, max field size. I get, well, see, that's funny. I don't know, like I play that way anyways, so it feels like just superfluous. But I suppose, just like tabbing, like there's a mod for it, but I kind of play without it anyways. But I guess I get it. I'm sure as it being a new mod, there will be changes and upgrades and I said changes already, things that they want to, yeah. Oh, I can't. I've been done dirty. Talk about doing dirty, mate. Can't sell this. Fine, go away. No, I'm gonna get rid of it somehow. How much is this? How much is one of these? Because I'll just take my money back. 35. I'll return it. They'll be like, "Are you taking the piss?" No, I'm not. 35. You can... yeah. It's still spinning. Oh, can I not delete it? Oh, good. Happy days. Okay, bye-bye. Bye, driver. Bye. Bye-bye. Customize. How much is that going to cost us? That's really cheap. What the bloody Nora? Cool. Done. Yeah, go on then. I might as well keep that Massey Ferguson wrap though, or the net wrap there. I might as well use it. I got the Massey Ferguson branded one because I'm nostalgic for Massey Ferguson. I haven't used a Massey in too long. I've been on Canadian Vintage so long, I haven't used a Massey there. I bought a Massey on Pichonier Valley, which ended up being a disappointing mod. Surprisingly so. It was just, yeah, it didn't sound right. Ed was there, he remembers, if he's still in the chat. What else? When was the last time? Just under 3,000 harvested, and I'm at 3,500 XP, 3,000 XP from level 1 to 2. Oh, so you're level 2 then. So what does that level you up, like, what's your horsepower locked at for it? Because that harvester is 90 horsepower. Hello, Ed. Hi. I got one in RL keys in here. Wait, what? I got one in real life. Keys are here. Oh yeah, I seen your Massey, mate. That's great. Love it. So happy for you. That sounded sarcastic because it was. Okay, but I can get a nice Massey and a 600. These are the best. These are well, the 135 is obviously the king, but this is definitely a good option. Where's that new one? That medium size. Yeah, this one's cool. I'd like to give this a go, but we are some ways away from all that. So anyways, here's our newest venture, chips. The second most delicious kind. Nice. This looks really good. This trailer looks really good on here, actually. I'm very happy with the setup. It was, yeah. Indeed. Just under 3,000 house. Yeah, okay. 3,500 XP. Strange. 120 now. 160 tractors. 300 now. 400 harvesters. Oh, what? That's hardly an upgrade. 0 hectares now 5. 0 workers now 1. No loans now 100k loans. I mean, I guess it's. I wonder how it tracks XP. I wonder how the hour. Yeah, I'd be curious. I could go for some fries. Some fries, yeah. Well, I'm about to have some chips ready for you, mate, if you want to crunch on them. It might be very, very crunchy, though. Level 1, 120 horsepower. That's still a fairly large tractor. I mean, my upgrade was going to be... My next upgrade for... And I'd probably be like, what, level 5 at least by now? I don't know. The harvesting XP at the very least should be about halved. You know, I'm sure you could actually go in and... make edits to the mod, like through the XML or something. I guarantee you there are settings for it too. Yeah, maximum 80 horsepower for level maximum. I mean, this is 65, and I've put 15 bloody hours on it, mate. It's midnight here, so a snack. Man, I've been snacking all day. I think I'm finally full because I had a bit to eat before the F1 quali. Like a proper meal, and then I just snacking. So I'm obviously not done snacking, but you know, you have a little bit here, a little bit there. The vino is still flowing as well, which is fabulous. I was looking to start at 70. Yeah, exactly. 70 would be the perfect little start, mate. Alright, look at this home. Sweet home. So what did we say? I think it was about here, wasn't it? Yeah, so we're going to start chipping trees first before we dig into this land. Oh shit, we got to get turned around actually. Oh, see, I'm sliding down the hill. You can see it. Yep, you can fully see it. I am not turning. Okay, now let's see if we can use our momentum to face the right direction. Beautiful. Happy days. Oh, oh, see that? Yep, that is snow. Stop it. Stop it. Stop moving. Oh my god, stop moving. Yeah, that'll do. Oh no, I've made a grave error. Okay, that should be enough. Oh, right, lower it. Good evening, Doug. I was just saying how shitty that mod you was suggested was, you know? No, joking. You did come up in the stream, though, at one point, mate. Just taking the piss, obviously. We were just chatting tractors and it came up. What's happening here? Doug, you've just arrived and it won't work. Now something's broken. I'm only joking. Sorry, I've had a bit of wine, mate. Good to see you, Doug. Happy days. Oh, look at you. You've upgraded. You've got your, like, level 2 Grumbles membership there. Look at that. The nice blue. Wow. Oh, there we go. Oh, what? What? Oh, there we go. Manual attach, you still need to select what you're detaching, which is a bit frustrating. Sorry, Doug, that was such a shit way to enter in. I'm so sorry, mate. Welcome. Oh, this trailer, what's happening? Oh, no. Oh, this is going to be bad. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, for fuck's sakes, mate. Right, well, let's get connected again, I guess. Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. Here, let me give you some insurance information. Let me... Oh. Alright, never mind. Whew. I didn't have any, so good thing he drove away. Now Doug hasn't even replied. He's mad at me now. I'm so sorry, Doug. Okay, I guess we're connected. Oh my word. Okay. I'm sorry. One moment. My tractor got stuck and is being eaten by the ground. What the hell is going on here? This is what I get. This is my punishment. Everything's gonna break. Everything's already broken. What am I saying? No, don't attach. Detach yourself. What is happening? Oh, oof. Oof is right. Okay, let's put this over here. Stay there. Stay there. Okay. All is well. Sorry for the delay. I was looking for more ship mods to send you away. Oh, love it, mate. No problem at all, mate. No problem at all. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Hope you're doing well. As you can see, it's a oh good. Oh, I thought I forgot. I was gonna say, you see, it's a struggle as always. Standard struggle. Okay, that's good there. Let's fire it up. Oh, you know what I didn't buy? Oh no, wait, it's here somewhere. Hang on, I gotta find it. Shh. Oh, 1,000? Oh God, so expensive. Okay, which one's German? Still sounds German. Still, Husqvarna. Actually, where are all these from? I'm just gonna buy the Still one, anyways. No, actually, I'll leave it to a vote because it's €1,000. No joke. Still is definitely German. Doing fantastic. Looks like the struggle bus made its way to Grumble's farm this evening. Yeah, it definitely did. Yeah, I'll go with the Still. This is proper German, so cool. Excellent. Yeah, it's been a struggle, but I bought a piece of land. I took a huge loan massive loan. I was able to finally afford a loan. Right, let's see. Ah, there it is. I knew I had it. Yeah, took a big loan. Decided I would invest in some land. So that's what I've done here. And now I'm just cutting down some trees for chips, as you can see, so I can make a bit of money from that, and buy a harvester that's in the sale, so that we can harvest some stuff, maybe our own contracts as well, and then eventually sell. I think I'm going to sell the original spot that we were at eventually. Well, I'm glad you're here, mate. Welcome. Alright, first... Oh, that's going to be the way it's going to go. See if we can throw that over there. Oh, nice. Good catch. Excellent. First bit of chips in. Oh, hello. No. I'm definitely on the brake. Oh, there we go. Okay, get off me. Happy days. So how much was that? That's not bad. 500 litres already. Wow. Do a bit of cutting. Normally I do this in a... Yeah, nice shot, wasn't it? Yeah, I was very surprised that actually went in, mate. Alright, I am going to just get rid of these with a chainsaw. Just nice, you know. Just has to be surface level. So that's fine. Okay. Actually, these probably can go a bit longer, to be honest. I'm going to test that. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Wasting all my time. Oh. Okay. Now I'm wasting everyone's time. Oh, alright. You know what I didn't try was to grab the whole tree. No, that's ambitious. Nothing but net, indeed. I reckon I can grab that. Yeah, get in. Nice. Such efficient chipping. Yeah, I just want to at least ensure that we can get that class harvester, because we have to buy all the other bits and bobs like the header and I guess there is no trailer, but that's fine, we don't really need that. We can always buy another one, but it's alright. What are we at here? From one tree we got, oh wow, half a trailer. Brilliant. Now, is this our tree? Wait, I just want to ensure that I don't have a mod that allows me to cut all the trees. Oh no. Why am I able to cut so many more trees? Let's go far away, but we know it's not on our land. No, I don't like that. Why? Because now I don't know which ones are for sure mine. I feel like that one's not, though. The one straight ahead of me. Oh, maybe it's just on the cusp, innit? I'll leave that one. Anything on this side, I'll leave, I guess. I guess yeah, we'll leave that one. Oh no, this one's on the edge. It's living on the edge, so it's got to go. We'll make a basketballer out of you yet, will you? Well, I'll do my best. I don't know if I can reach it from here. That might be an ambitious throw. It's good, because I doubt we'll be doing a lot more chipping on Canadian vintage as well. Because I am really convinced to sell 63. I might do a bit of winter chipping now that we're kind of in winter time on Canadian Vintage, but I feel like I feel like I'm gonna just sell that field, and when we harvest it, of course. No spoilers. I don't know if, well, actually maybe that was, but no spoilers. It's alright. You'll find out soon enough. Oh, where are you going? Trying to avoid the chipper. Oh. Alright, now where do we have to take chips? Hopefully we don't have a big faff like the silage. I wonder if I can get it in from here if I launch it. Nope, that's way too far. Whoops. That is pretty funny though. Oh. Okay, where'd that one go? Oh wow, it cleared the road. That's impressive. See, I told you, I'm very, very strong. It's all that tractor tipping. Or untipping. Oh god. It's alright. Sorted. In you go. Cheeky monkey. Now, I think by the time we get this tree done, it'll be full. And any leftovers we'll bring along. We'll bring the chipper along. Just because I know it likes to fill up very, very full. And this is not the Oliver, so we'll have a much worse time with it. Is that it? Oh, it's not full. Oh, hang on, might be now. Nope, not yet. Nearly. Oh, I missed a bit. I missed a piece. That would be probably. Is that job done? Oh, it's shifting. It's getting heavy. I think it's actually so heavy that it didn't register those chips. Because we're slightly... Yep, there we go. Oh, nearly. Well, okay. That's fine. Let's quickly get another one. Actually, there's a small one here. I'll just get this one. I can get this one in one. If it drives. Oh god, I really didn't think of that, mate. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, sorry. One moment. Traffic and all. Alright. In you go. I didn't think about that, actually. The driving bit. Oh, he's like, nah, not today. Oh, he's going round. Okay, well, can we get this okay, you know what? Let's just do this. Let's fold it. Let's fold it up. And look where we need to go. Where do we take chips? Wood chip is... well, there's a fair few places. Prices are only going up, but trust, we've got lots to chip. So, you know what? I am going to take it to Agriland because it's the closest. So let's just do that. See how that goes. Right, you're going to wait a minute, yeah? You're going to wait? Yeah. Good lad. Oi! Thank you. If it drives, ha! Oh yes. Please don't be a hill. Too much of a hill. I think we have a small hill, but you know what? I think we'll be fine. And there is the rest of that tree, I think, is in there as well, in the chipper. So should be all right. We are well on our way. I do really like this farm, though. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. But this field is all ours. This whole grass field. This will be a massive mowing job. Huge mowing job. Huge. The sheep will eat very well. Very, very well. We only lost about 3 kph. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, there we go. Must have hit the down cruise button. Lost the kph somehow. Okay, now where is this gonna go? Is it gonna go into that bit there? Here, well, let's see how heavy this all is. What was that? Is that kilos? No, it can't be. It's got to be more than that. Oh, okay, yeah, I have no idea. Okay, are we going to have another situation like we had with Silage, where we have to go all around the bloody map just to find a place to sell? Obviously this is a grain storage though, so I'm okay, I know that. Oh, the tip side was left. Oh god, please. Please allow me to sell something here. Oh dear. Oh dear. I think we're in trouble. Right, let's try and sell. If it goes up there, I'll be quite disappointed. At least we'll know. Try the back. Okay, I will. I'm just gonna try. I will try the back again. I just want to see if it does work here. No, it would already be going, I reckon. Okay, let's just put that away. Whoa! What have I done? What have I done? I hit something. Oh my god. Oh no! What did I do? Oh, thank God. That's pretty cool though. I've never done that before. That is wicked. I actually remember I have once, but yeah, I like that. Very cool. Yes, it was definitely F4. Okay, let's change the tip to the back. Try the grate again. Is anybody working? Oh dear. Well, I know Olaf said that there was something a bit finicky with this sell point as well. It wasn't accepting his wooden, wasn't chips, but it was other things. It was like wooden, what do you call it, the planks or something. But we'll just get really close to here and try it back at the back again. Yeah, we'll try reversing up actually. That's really, 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 really a shame. But see, yeah, chips are not OP when you can't. Wood has a trigger, yeah, but not wood does, but not chips. Hit F5. Is that the trigger box there? That yellow one? Oh, maybe on the side there. Oh, I see. I wonder if light source, is that the sun? Audio source. That's so cool, actually. I don't know what that's for. Is that like buildings, specific buildings? Precipitation, that's cool. Okay. Well, I'm gonna this whole space seems to be a trigger. Whoops. But yeah, let me just toss on some interactive zones though, because Edo mod makes them really nice for a reason. So. Oh yeah, see, shit, I might not be able to get up there. with my trailer though. If the chips start coming out, then okay, it might just be this area. Yeah, I guess so. For pallets, yeah, I suppose we'd load pallets up there, but yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, here, let's try this with the chipper. Because what does it show? Hang on, let's try again. So it's a yellow box though. Yeah, okay, so it does show at least, yeah, we'll get that cleared out. Okay. If it was going to work here, it would work with the trailer though, so I don't think so. And I'm almost certain that there are chips in here because we didn't get them into the trailer the final little bit. So I'm pretty certain that we just can't bring them here. So it's a shame. But let's try and figure it out then. Okay, that. Oh, you know what I've just thought? I've just had a thought actually. Hang on. Hang on a minute. I'm going to try something. Oh, did I disconnect the hoses? Oh, I did. Because what I'm thinking is I didn't connect the hoses on the hoses on the trailer are not connected, right? So maybe that has something to do with it. I'm going to try one thing first, Adam. But yeah, then I think it would be best to go elsewhere. But this might actually work though. God, I hope it works. But no, but it would work with the chipper though. Or are there hoses? Aha, maybe that's got something to do with it. Please have something to do with it. Alright, let's see. Back, we're on back. Come on, show me the money. You bastard. Likely your issue. Unfortunately, Odwalla, it's not. I'm going to try here again just for sure. Oh my word, those are some wow. Holy. Get wrecked. No kidding, nearly did, man. Absolute rubbish. But this is all part of the testing and all. Yeah, shit, no. Okay. Well, that would have been cool if that was the clear issue. But clearly there's another issue. I don't know what it is yet, but we have it. Okay, I think it could be just the trigger as well, or the sell point, I will say. So we'll go elsewhere. That was worth a try, though. And of course, it couldn't be as simple as all that. It wouldn't be allowed. It wouldn't be a grumble stream if it was that simple. It's a load of shite, though. Okay, let's go find. All right, where is the next nearest place? That's not ever going to happen. Again, Lindenhof is not a possible option ever because it's on top of a hill from both directions. I guess the heating plant down near your place there. I know that for a fact. Actually, this is... Where is that? That's by the... Oh, that's by the BGA. That's really far away. Very far away. Wait, where is that other one? Where is... Well, I suppose we could just go up to the carpentry. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, it'd be the heating plant, I guess, over here. Wait, not... Oh, the carpentry would... No, it would provide chips. It wouldn't take them. I don't want to go here just in case. But this is closer, so why don't we just go there? The district heating plant. That is pretty much there, though, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That's fine. From here, it's not that bad, I guess. We just have to go up and around. From here, it's, yeah, almost easier. Okay, that's fine. Let's just get those interactive zone markers removed. Actually, no, we'll keep them for now till we know where we're going. Yeah, I reckon that is for pallets, though. Fully for pallets. I mean, decent price though. Still, at least we know we're getting a decent chunk for chips. So it could be a lot worse, I guess. I mean, considering we went about the same distance for silage, and we got about 1,200 or so per trailer, per 10,000 for 10,000 litres. 10,000 litres of chips, we're going to get closer to 5,000. So, and that was 2 trees. So if you remove all the faff time, all the faffing about, yeah, it shouldn't take all that long to get that money back. As long as the harvester is still in sale, then we are okay. Yep. Oops. It'll be worth it though. I reckon it'll be worth it. Oops, hello. What have I done there? Actually, yeah, so 2 trailer loads, we can buy the harvester. The 3rd trailer load, we can get the header. We do need to consider a drill as well. Do you have your eyes on a drill, Adwala, that you're going to be using? Fair enough. I guess you got to finish up your harvest must be done, eh? Right, so that looks about right. Except for the fact that we have to reverse in there, but that's fine. We'll make it work. Actually, I'm going to first try with the chipper. About half done. Nice. Oh yeah, I guess it's a fairly big field for that harvester, isn't it? Uh-oh, I'm not seeing any chips. Actually, I guess if there were chips in there, they would go in here, wouldn't they? So let's try that. Let's try and put them in there. Did that tree just disappear? Did it not chip? I don't think it chipped. I think that's what's happened here, is that it just didn't chip at all. Okay, well let's see if we can do this with this attached. I imagine we can, but... Okay. Let's get lined up as well straight as we can at the trailer. Oh, I can't turn it at all. We're going to clear the stairs. No, not even close. Yeah, you can see the weight that it's putting on the I think having the chipper attached is causing more issues than good. And also having 10,000 litres of chips. Oh no, that's not what we wanted. Please, please work. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, right, hang on. Actually, let's not panic yet. We can panic later. Not yet. Right, let's keep it on the back side. We'll get it unblocked. We'll get that lowered down. We'll get it detached. Because again, there might be the hoses there. So yeah, we'll definitely just leave the chipper at the farm. Now this thing's got a little hitch on the front. It'd be cool if that could work, but well, it does actually. But you can't put hoses. Otherwise that'd be brilliant. But yeah, no, unfortunately not. Okay. Oi! No, 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 no. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Stop it, please. Thank you. Terrible. Oh, what? Are you joking? Oh, that's so frustrating. What the hell is going on? This is the place, yeah? Yeah. No idea what drill. Apparently nothing base game is under. Yeah, definitely going to need some. So apparently I didn't learn from your Kinleg series just how slow and tedious spinach harvesting is. I'm doing a spinach contract on field 43 of Deutschland. Field 43. Oh, you're an absolute menace. That is a big field. Best of luck to you, I guess. Right, we can't even... it doesn't even give us the option to unload here at all. I'm not sure what to do here, to be honest. I guess we could try this. Well, not that, but the carpentry is nearby as well. I just don't know what to do. An auger wagon for no, you can't. Yeah, I'm not dumping and doing bucket work. That's just not happening. And yeah, you can't use an auger wagon with chips. I don't think. You shouldn't be able to at least. You double check your tip sides and your hoses. Yeah, tip sides back, hoses are in. Yeah, really no other option. I hope this takes them. Otherwise we'll go to the composting plant, I guess. Put the whole trailer in there. No. Huh. Yeah, no, definitely on back. Right, there's a sell point here. I doubt that's anything. We could try over there just to try it. But I doubt it. Right, that's a wood sell point, so that's not, yeah, that's not a thing. I don't know why it's become so incredibly difficult to drive here now that the chipper is detached. Oh, it must have been the axle blocked. Alright, well, let's try it in here at least and see. No, it's not green. The green ones are for output from that production. Yeah, the blue is always the cell area. which again can't do anything here. Yeah, I didn't expect this one to work, to be fair, but shit. All right. Well, I guess we'll try another place. I kind of want to try here again. I know it seems a bit silly, but we'll just give it one more go. And then I imagine the composting place will 100% take them, but this one's supposed to 100% take them as well, and it's not, so no, unfortunately. Put that back to back again. Yeah, no. What's this open flap? It does nothing. Okay. Yeah, you can see there it says output area, and then this is the cell area, but it doesn't want to sell for some reason. Maybe chips can't be sold. Well, then that defeats everything we've worked for. I suppose if we wanted, and now this is only something I'll do if we literally can't sell it anywhere. I suppose we could just calculate it, how much we'd actually earn from them, and just sell them somewhere else. Like sell them, I don't know, we'll just sell them anywhere. We'll deliver them somewhere, empty the trailer, empty the trailer, and just add in the money. That's kind of a last-ditch resort, because what else are we going to do? Or the option is we sell enough chips to buy the carpentry. Was there a map update between your preview and release? Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. My only concern with that is it may require a new game save, which defeats everything, because then everything would be back to square 0 or 1 or whatever they say, square 1. Actually no, square 0, because literally we'd have to start completely fresh. So right, it won't go to the dairy. I doubt it would go to the bale sale. I don't think that was even an option. Okay, it's definitely an option. Okay, well, let's try it there. Yeah, go on then. I'm assuming it would be minor fixes, not a major update needing a new save. Yeah, I can't say for certain. Wow, that guy really took the piss there. Wow, Christ. Mad Ed. Oh no, we're barely on a hill. Come on. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I know that there was... So the reason that I... Back when Deutschland 22 was released, I was previewing that, and when I was previewing it, it did require a new game save when the official version came out. Well, the full version, or the full release version, and it did require a new game save. So I do imagine that the next update, if not this one, would require. But I should actually double check. Maybe I'll check with EdoMod and see about that. Because obviously it'd be amazing to be able to be able to just, I don't know, have it work. But yeah, if we can't, then if we need a new game save, then we really have to decide what we're doing. Because I feel like, I don't know. Honestly, oh hello mate. Honestly, I did a few map updates on the new Frontier, and luckily everything was the same with the new game save. There is a way to do without losing everything. There was an update, I think, but not a major one. Yeah, see, if it requires a new game save for the updates, or for the updates to take effect, then obviously we'd have to start a new game save for them to take effect. So yeah, yeah. So we'll see, but yeah, that's maybe what I was thinking, mate. Honestly, I might even just start on. Well, actually, I might even just go for that cow farm. I'll just take like a million, start with 1 million, and then and just like enough to get a bit of kit and all this and that. This should work no problem though. Here, I have a feeling so. Oh wow, shit, no, it doesn't. Oh wait, no, it might though. Hang on. We need to remove our... Oh, well, not remove, but, well, remove this. Hello? Oh, right. Yeah. It's fine. I don't mind if we have to leave the chipper at the area at the farm, I guess, at the field when that time comes, but for now obviously we have it with us, so I'm not going to just abandon it. Nope, nothing. Oh yeah, look at that. There we go. Okay, at least we can dump them here. Thank goodness for that. Weird though that it's there and not at the back. Thank goodness for that. What a faff. This is where it would be nice to have another trailer, something to hang on to the chipper while we do this. There we go. Okay, that's better. 5,300 from that is pretty good. So, okay. Well, now we know. But now I'm going to try this here and see if there were any chips in here. But I definitely don't think so. It's always so touchy. I always forget how touchy this is. Yeah, no, if there were chips in, they'd be going in the trailer. Yeah, okay, no worries. Perfect. That's good though. Good to know. Oh yeah, yo. Right, can we afford the harvester? Because I'd like to buy it just to secure it. Don't think we can just. Oh, we can just. No, we can't. 400 shy. That's mental. Alright, not quite. Yeah, almost. 400 to go. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll get to chipping. Actually, it might even be quicker for us to come here because if we go down to the left, that's more of a straight shot than to there. So yeah, that's not bad. Oh, Mercantor, yeah, definitely. Yes, it was messed up, Adam. I agree. That's what you call a faff. That's literally the definition of a faff right there. Yeah, I'm going for the Mercantor, the bigger one. So I'm shy by 400 euro. So basically, I don't know, basically a log worth of chips. Yep, knowing is half the battle. But sometimes you know, and it's still a faff. You know? Like once we sorted out silage, it was still a massive faff to get it sorted, but... Yeah, that's kind of why I want to get the harvester as well. The dweller is because it's on sale and it might disappear, so I'd like to secure it before it does. Yeah, basically another couple of trees, yeah. You can use easy dev controller in new games. So yeah, but it's not the same, Hefe. It's not the same, mate. Do you know what I mean? It's not though, because like it's the hours put in, it's the land worked, you know, it's the sheep like that. But, you know, I don't know. It's just not quite the same. I know I could, but you know. But I do agree it could do, and I had to do a lot of that when I had a game save issue recently on Canadian Vintage. Not so much for putting in money, but just for like shifting things about. It was a massive faff. So I'm doing this harvesting contract for the spinach, and obviously on day 2 I needed borrow the equipment. The trailer won't fit in the sell point. Are you sure it's the right sell point even, mate? Because there's a lot going on around that at the moment. There's a lot of uncertainty in terms of sell points and where to sell that sell points and all this and that and the other. Right, we'll go up here, we'll turn over on the grass a bit and get turned around. Yeah, the cheapest one is on sale for me. We're still 40k more than the Merc. Oh yeah, fair play, mate. Even with your 49 different kits, yeah? I might put another 5 sales in just to see what's what. It's called faff tax. That I'm calling that faff tax. Oh, no, I just need to get just a little clear of it. There we go. That should be clear enough. Oh dear. Nice. Oh my god. It's definitely the oh sorry mate. It's definitely the snow here causing the issues with the sliding and the slipping and all. And it is a great big bloody hill, so let's be honest there as well. But yeah, just 2 trees to chip. Stop, 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 stop. Actually, I'm just going to get up. Oh, no. Fucking menace, mate. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Guess we'll just go uphill. Oh, last beer for me. It's 1:45 here. Cheers. I will stay awake and drink it. Alright, mate. Sounds good. You can watch this faff show here. On-screen celebration. What have you done there, Odwalla? Don't know what that is. You know what I'm going to try? I'm going to try and chip this into, or chop it into the chipper. I'm going to try and cut the tree so that it goes straight into the chipper. Oh, exciting. I must have missed that. Oh, it wouldn't show up on my end, would it? Never mind. Unless I was watching it, I suppose. Is that about right? Oh, it's going to be hard to line this up, though. Oh, he done it. Look at that. That's amazing. Ooh, that was good. That was good. Someone clip that. Who do you know how to clip things? Can you clip that? Is that a clippable moment? I think it is. That was brilliant, actually. That was so good.
Do it, lady. You know?
You know? Oh, that was brilliant. How many chips did we get off just doing that? Nice. 2,700. 2,700 litres of chips. Wow. Wow is right. I'll take that. I'll take your wow. Faff tax, that's funny. Yeah, it's truth, mate. That's a real thing. It's a real thing. Oh, I didn't redeem my faff tax, did I? No, I didn't. 1. I'm going to do 5 again. because of, you know, broken mod and all. Nothing really. Do you think we can fit a 25-foot fent header on the Mercandor or whatever it's called? Joking. That's actually not a bad deal, but we don't need that at all. Not in the slightest. All right. Can we go 2 for 2? Do you reckon? This one's going to be. This one would be. Is that even going to reach? I think it could reach. But let's do this big one. Okay, this one's a bit more difficult to line up. Nice. Are we going 2 for 2? No, we're not. Oh, the tractor's done. Oh, it worked again. Get in, mate. Oh, look at that. That's fun. That was good. 2 for 2. Clip that shit. No, I'm just kidding. You don't have to. But yeah, you can if you want to. Right? Yeah. Wait. I've got one. I've got one as well. My favourite.
That's a challenging wank.
Is it though? When it's that good? Oh, I just completely dropped it there. Also, that harvester is great. Love the normal cinematic animation for it as well with the IC. Works like a charm. Great harvester. A little slow, but works like a charm. You on about the old class harvesters? Is that what you're on about, mate? Yeah, they're great. Yeah, I love those little harvesters. That's yeah, that's what I was using on vintage farming actually. Many moons ago, back in the day and all. Great little harvesters. Oh, overshot that one. Oopsie. Come on. Out of reach. Trying to be cheeky, as you do, or as I do. There we go. Alright, are we done here? We're done here. Cool. I'm just going to keep this. Oh, shit. Yep. Okay, never mind. I'm going to do nothing with this. So there are some chips in there, now we know. Oh, no, don't follow me, trailer. You stay there. Ooh. Okay, okay. Perfect. Exactly where I wanted it, actually. That's really good. Perfect. That is exactly what I wanted. Oh, there's been a collision over there. Traffic collision. Terrible. Yeah, that one in particular is great. Yeah, definitely love those, mate. Yeah, I'm quite keen for it. Oh, okay, I didn't know that wasn't a collision. Now we know. This will be so much easier without the snow. It would be. But then the price of chips wouldn't be as high, unfortunately. Yeah, and this is great because we get a straight shot down. We just follow this road basically all the way around, and boom, sold. Very good, very, very good. But yeah, so far I wouldn't say there's anything game breaking that would have me wanting to opt for a new game save anyways. The only thing would be the train, but I don't know, I managed to rectify the train in Canadian Vintage I mean, I don't know if it's the same issue though, because I think the train was working fine and then it just stopped working. I don't know if it was there and then wasn't on Canadian. I just remember one day just not having seen it for a while and noticed that it was stuck on the top of the map. Whereas this one, again, as I said before, you can't see the around the map because it's all black border around. I love these lives. It gets everyone interactive. Absolutely, mate. 100%. That's why I love them too. That's why it's such a neat endeavour over the recording, because it's good, right? You know, built up this little community of grumblers. You lot are great. I really appreciate that you're even in here watching me faff about on, you know, in Germany. Like, what? You know, it's good. It's really good. So thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate it. Because what a faff indeed. What a faff. But now we can go and purchase our harvester, and I reckon also we no, I don't think we'll get a header, unfortunately. Oh, there's a Kubota on sale. The RTV. Is that the little... Yeah, okay. There we go. Little Kubota RTV. Little side by side. I think that could be an interesting purchase. No, we wouldn't. If anything, I'd go for the Gator, but... Yeah, we don't need that either. And no one has to talk to themselves. Yeah, that's true. Which is a good thing, indeed. But now I'm wondering, do those other bale sales... Oh, right, immediately can dump them. Okay, that's crazy, I don't know. I was going to say, because the other tip sides didn't seem to be working, but... Why faff with a thing that works? Why make a thing out of nothing? Beautiful. I think the price is going up, to be honest. Okay, so we can now afford... Yeah, that's on sale now for 6% off. Right, so we want to buy our this here. So we will. There is this though too. Oh, is this the one that I didn't... Oh no, this is, yeah, this is the base game one. But no, we're obviously going to opt for this one. But before we do, I'm just going to do two things. I'm going to save, and then I'm going to turn off the... I didn't mean to save, it did save, but turn off interactive zones. Then I'm going to be proper cheek and just generate another few sales, just because I'm feeling like it. Oh, there's a Fiat now for sale. Hello there. Oh, look at that. Hey. Should we buy this as well? Right, and... Oh, Doug, mate, you're a bloody legend. Oh, thank you so much, man. That's incredible. Yeah, honestly... Thank you so much, mate. That is so kind. Fantastic community of grumblers. So happy I found my way over here. Thanks, mate. Thank you, mate. Everyone, give Doug a heart in there. Give him a little love. Give Dougie a little love on his thing there. Appreciate that, man. Fucking legend. Straight out. No need to beat around the bush on that one. Yeah, bloody legend, you. Many thanks, Doug. Right. Now I don't even know what I'm fully distracted. Due to your kindness. Add the crates and hoses. Oh, to the combine. Yeah, might do. I really appreciate you, Doug. That's massive. Now I'm like proper distracted. I don't even know what I was doing. In a good way. That's not bad. I think I'm going to buy this tractor. We don't need another tractor at all in any capacity. But this capacity could be pretty good. Oh. Okay, that's an unrealistic. That's why it's so much more expensive. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. We definitely need this, though. We definitely need to go and buy the harvester. So we're actually just going to go over there and buy it. Because I'm not that cheeky. No trains for sure coming. There you go. Everyone's giving you a little love there as well, Doug. It's very kind. Okay. Alright. This is close enough. So we'll buy that. So let's get it kitted out. So we've got the standard. Standard. I can't see what's going on here. Standard. 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 What the hell is happening? Nothing's changing really. Oh, I see. I don't know which one actually looks better, to be honest. I kind of like those tires. I don't know why. They remind me of the older school F1 tires, to be honest. Oh, I see. Is that a weight of any? I think it's just aesthetic, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. Okay, I just want to confirm that there's no reason to get one over the other. Raised one helps with the header. Ah, right, that makes sense. Yeah, I was thinking this. No, this style right there. Well, actually, no, this one. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, perfect. Front lights. Can I have lights in the front? Yes, please. On the side. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait, we can get a cabin. I'm going to get the cabin because it's free. The spare belts. I mean, also free. I don't know where they are, but are they inside? Go on, we'll take them anyways. Do we want to warn anyone? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I kind of like these ones, the built-in ones, to be honest. I kind of feel like they, well, they pop up without the cabin. Sorry. Oh, wait. What pops up? The belts. Wait, what? Sorry, Doug. Not Doug. Thanks, Doug. Sorry, not Doug. Dwala. I don't know why I called you Doug. Your name's not Doug. Or maybe it is. I don't know. No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay, that's fine. We'll do no spare belts. We'll do cabin. The belts hang on the rails. Ah, right. Do they though? Am I completely losing my mind? Oh, no, they don't. They hang on the back here. You silly monkeys. The lot of you. The lot of you. I still don't want them though. Cabin, yes. Triangle, no. Tool crates. I see why you'd want them, but you know what? Nah, I'm going to keep things clean. I don't know which lights I like better though. No, I think I do. I think I like those. Wait, is this like an older version or something? Did they move the spare belts from here to the rail? Because two of you in two different chats are saying that they hang off the rails, but in real life they don't. Well, not in real life, in my life. Who knows what's real anymore? Okay, chopper. Yes, we want to do some chopping. Oh, wait, what? Yes, we want... Wait, what? No. No with a flap, or yes? Well, yes, it's free. Oh, I'd be silly to change it, wouldn't I? No. We'll keep it as all default. Oh my god, there's so many options. I don't remember there being this many options. Nah, we'll keep it all... We'll keep it all stock. Crazy. Maybe this is an update, or maybe yours aren't updated, or mine's not updated. One of the two. Somebody's not updated. Anyways, I think we're good with this. Spent way too much time faffing with buying this thing. Let's do it. Okay, done. Sweet. Look at that. Look at this absolute beauty. Should we get it painted? Actually, no, I've answered my own question. Yes, I want to get it painted. Right, running out of time on a few sales, but nothing major. Oh, is there a header that we can fit? No, not a chance. Right, I've wanted to try this mod now for a while, so I think we will do it. So now we can actually repair, or not repair, but repaint this. Oh, shit. Wait. Is it not working? Uh-oh. Did I just waste €1,000 on that? I'm sorry, what? What's happened? Empty spray can was discarded. Oi, what? I've been robbed. I've been robbed. I've been robbed. I've been robbed, guys. What do I do? What happened there? Did anyone see what happened? Take the flap. What is the flap? What are you on about, mate? Did anybody else see what just happened there? The fact that I was robbed in broad daylight. Oh, this has a wonky animation as well, eh? Okay, yeah, they've definitely made changes to this since the last time I used it. I like it though. Wait, did I even start it? I don't remember starting it. Oh, this is brilliant though. This looks great. I'm not happy about what just happened with that repainting thing. It definitely didn't work. So I'm definitely taking that money back. I mean, I'd be silly not to, right? Close that. Okay. I don't need the animations are all right. I don't know, because like on that Aisha, but what's yellow? It may not work on that one. I know the painting set works great. Enjoy that one, and you never have to pay for paint again. Well, you do. You have to. It only has 10 sprays, but it must only work on base game kit, I suppose. Because we also have our New Holland harvester, but no, I don't. It didn't work at all. Because if you look from here, oh, we have to be holding it. It said 91% something. Yeah, I know it's yellow, but there's no. Wait, there are no color options, right? No, marking spray is different. So, yeah, it's just one spray. Yeah, see, it says 10 sprays. Definitely didn't get 10 sprays out of it for one. So yeah, I'm not okay with that. So I'm going to do that. I don't care, because I was robbed. Oh, painting set mod. What is that? No, with the painting set mod. Oh, is that a different mod? Oh, I don't know if I've ever used that. That kind of sounds cool. Right, Ed, that's exactly what I was asking about. As far as the sell point, that's why I asked you. I said, "Are you sure it's this and not that?" Because, yeah, because that's what I was going to suggest, and then you said 100%, so I forgot to reply to you. But yeah, that was my issue with the roots. Remember? Oh, I don't know if you saw that stream, but yeah, basically the roots go into that pit, not into the silo. Yeah. I tried bringing chips there too, and nothing. Matador's belts on the railing. Oh, okay, that's all right. Thought you were trying to. You and Grizz were gaslighting me about these belts. Oh. It was like that person. I can't remember who it was, but they commented on Canadian Vintage about that I had this bioflower production, and I was like going absolutely mad. I'm like, I don't have it. Like, I've been looking through my productions for days, and I don't have it, and I didn't. And then I added it in. I was like, now I have it, and now I'm not going to use it just out of spite. No, I think it might be cool to add in bioflower, but It's a paint roller and ladder that you purchase. Take it to the farm. Just have it set up at your farm, then enter like a vehicle and paint. Oh, see, that's cool. I like that. I might get that then. Yeah, this one, that's a shame that didn't work, because I thought that was quite a clever idea. Because there's a drill that you can get as well to repair kit. But I haven't tried that part yet. So now we know the painting one doesn't work, or the paint and repair or whatever. Maybe it only works on base kit. But no, it shouldn't. I don't know. Actually, I think what I'm going to try is not hooking up the trailer to the chipper and just parking the trailer and then chip that way. Just threw it into the Discord. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that. Because, yeah, I might check that out. So, wondering for reference how much it is. Or is it? Oh, I see. That's kind of neat, eh? Because, yeah, I know painting, like, IRL is very expensive, like, to repaint things, but it can't be that expensive. But it is, though. I know it is, actually, yeah. Maybe not that much, but anyways. Right, we'll get up back here. I'm not going to hook up the chipper to the trailer because that's mad. I think it works way better to just leave the trailer alone. It might slide around though, but that's fine. We'll park it on the lowest part of the field. Actually, wait, we can probably go up here. It looks a bit, well, it's not flat, but flattish. No, the snow is not having it let us go up here at all. Okay, if I can at least do that. It's going to slide down the hill though as soon as we start getting it full. Oh, and actually, I've already made a mistake. Yeah, I'm glad I opted for chips, because even though it might be OP, this is a faff. So, it's not OP at all. Just gotta go very carefully here. Stop. Okay, that's good for now. Let's get that detached. Okay, so on this next run, we'll be able to get the header for the actually, we don't need the header straight away. We definitely don't. We'll just probably do a bit of chipping just straight across. Don't need to buy anything for the next bit here. Ooh, that's heavy. Wonder how full. Oh, nice. Oh, go in, please. Oh wow, very full, straight away. Oh wow, we had that many more chips. Well, I guess that was a big tree, wasn't it? It was a large tree. Okay, so this one will have to do a bit from a distance because, yeah, we just can't deal with that at the moment. We can't even... This will fill quick anyways with basically one tree. There we go. What a mess. Put that down at least. That's fine, that works actually. That actually works. But before we do this, actually, I just thought I'm gonna nip to the loo, grab a drink as well. And I don't even know which way to look here. We'll look at this new farm because it's pretty. And I want to eventually farm that farm. There we go. With the snow, how lovely is that? Okay, gonna run to the loo, be back in a few. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. Boom, boom, boom. That's one way to announce I'm back, innit? Hello. Right, let me get this off. There we go. Cheeky. Were you ready or something, Adwala? Were you ready for it? Right, okay, we are in chipping mode, so let's get to chipping mode then, shall we? Cool, 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 cool. Right, what's my plan here? I don't really have much of a plan beyond... Nah, just you doing it before saying anything. I thought it would be good. Alright, what's the plan? Gonna be off-grid. Ah, you're gonna be off-grid soon, mate. Your solar is being set up. Nice, get that solar on. Have a bit of solar. Right. Okay, so if we come in here, let's have a look from here. Come up there. Now this forest area goes quite deep, I think. Oh no, it goes to this road here. So that's not bad actually, that's really good. So if anything, we could probably have a bit of a fun... Oh, this could actually be... Ah, I think I've got it. I think this could be a really good entrance to sort of a farm area up here. So if we were to level from up here, but then also have a path that goes through, kind of like a road that goes here as well, and then merges into the off bit, something like that. I don't know. I guess for now we'll just keep chipping, to be honest. Maybe as close to the field. Maybe we should start chipping along the field a bit so we can start to... yeah, I don't think this one will reach, but we can try. 2 for 2 and all. Oh, that one was close. Gotta be honest, I'm surprised it worked once although and twice. And there was a bit of a... I don't even know if it would have reached. It would have just, maybe just. Guess we don't have to do this, it just looks better. I think. How long are you off grid for then, mate, while you wait for your solar to get it set up? All these good to go. Nice. Let's get those over there. We go. Oop. You cheeky monkey. There we go. Get in these silly sausage. There we go. Quite a tree. Chip where the tractor can go. The tractor can't go anywhere, mates. But you know what? I should probably be going up that path there, to be honest, and chip from above. But then it's more of a faff to get to the sell point. So we're just going to chip for now. I think the reason it is so difficult to go up the hill is because of the snow. It's just, it turns the whole area kind of wet, like slippery is really what it is. Oh, so close. Oh no, the trailer is buggering off. It's like, no, I'm off to the sell point without you. It's literally going away. I can't do anything. What could I do? What do I even do there? Absolute madness. Oh, is it even done? I don't know what's just happened.
God! No! God, please, no! 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 No!
I'm so sorry. That one was probably the second or most perfect one of those alerts. Thank you for playing. Oh shit, that actually got me, man. Oh, my face kind of already hurt before, but now it really hurts. Oh my god. Holy hell, that was funny. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay, well, shit, I guess we're done here. It's not full. I'm not happy with that. No. I'm going to go and get another tree. Ed wins tonight. Yeah, Ed, you took the cake on that one. And you ate the whole bloody cake yourself as well, man. Well done. Well done, my friend. That was a good one. That was really good. Oh. About a week or two, make a move. The water here goes down, so cold your day. Nice. Nice, man. Well, Adam, I'm glad you're getting solar in, mate. Solar's wicked. Very cool. Perfect for the off-grid living. Well, perfect for any living, really. Okay, this tree is a mind of its own. Yeah, well done, Ed. Oh, my head hurts a little now from that. Oh, God. From laughing. So when do we stop chipping? Like at what point? Because we could literally just keep doing this. Like, do you know what I mean? Like at what point do we move on to January even? Should I bump the time up or something? I'm not sure. Oh my god. Let's get these all. I guess we don't need all of them, do we? Probably can't fit them all in anyways. Yeah, excuse me, you're gonna have to wait in your Prius. Right down. Oh, wait, what's happened again here? It's moving on again on its own. Okay, nearly full. We'll get one more login. Sorry, ma'am, you can clearly drive around. I just assumed, ma'am. I didn't actually. Okay. Must be Andy. Right, okay. Are you serious? 60? Oh, there we go. Now it's sorted. Okay. So stop that. Turn. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, great. Keep breaking things accidentally. Okay, we'll go put this back where it belongs. Yeah, trailer just completely buggered off. So it's all the way down there, as you can clearly see. Decided to... Yeah, it's... I don't like this, actually. I'm really not a fan of what's happening here. I don't know if that's like a feature of the map, but I've... Yeah. Just like, I shouldn't be sliding... down. I guess, I don't know, is it... It's heavy, everything that's going on. But even the tractor itself should be able to manage... It must be because of the snow, I guess. Yeah, the trailer gave you his vote, as in what? That it's time to... Oh, okay, I'm just going to leave that twitchy thing alone there. Yeah, I think it did as well, mate. I think it did. Okay, let's get this set up. My playthrough on hard economy is starting with a fishing pole. It's also brutal. Contract after contract and barely making headway. Yeah, man. It's mental. It's absolutely mental. Takes time. Uh-oh. That's in the ground. Okay. Yep, I shouldn't have done that. Stupid trailer. Something's... Yeah, okay, that's in the ground. So the ground is a bit funny here as well. Just again, that is a minor thing, but it's just annoying, right? Especially in this instance. Luckily, we can rectify it. We did before. It's have to be a bit aggressive, but it does work. I don't like having to do this, obviously. Oh, I've got it in a tree. Might just have to cut the tree. Nope, there we go. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, there it is. Come along. Time to go. Thank you. There we go. Now, sort your life out, mate. Okay, there we go. Good. Yes, as in like to stop now. Is that trailer was like, nah, I'm done. I'm completely done with your rubbish. Well, that makes two of us, trailer. That makes two of us. Okay, and we're off again. Oi, faff in. Faff, faff, faff. Now you pass. I mean, I don't know. Should I bump us up to like 3 times speed? I guess. Maybe just do a bit more chipping. Because yeah, we've got chips going. We don't need. I mean, we obviously need some money. Maybe we'll kind of limit ourselves to the amount of contracts we do in a month, just vis-a-vis progression. Yeah, because we need a house. Because I would like to relocate everything over, but I don't know if we can. I suppose we could use the money that we get from the other land to buy a house. Do you know what I mean? So if we were to sell that land, thanks for the laugh. Thank you for the laugh, said. You broke my face for a moment there. That was so funny, man. So funny. You have a good night, man. Thanks for popping in and hanging out. Appreciate it. Glad you got your spinach sorted. Curious second chance. You have a goal, kind of like an end, not an end game goal, but like some sort of a goal in mind for your hard economic playthrough. Keep the spinach for tomorrow. Yeah, it's a big field, mate. So it's a good shout. What does TTFN mean? Ed said that last time as he was taking off. Ta-ta for now. Oh, I suppose I should know that. I've just never seen TTFN before. Well, I get ta-ta for now, but I've never seen it written as TTFN. But anyways, TTFN to you too, Ed. Ta-ta for now. That's so true, mate. Yeah, I guess so. Like IG, I guess. It's mental. What are you saying? Well, I want to get the main farm and develop my brewery company to supply my pub. Oh, wicked. The best way to do it, create something from nothing is the best way. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you just got to take the time. I mean, we're all aware of giving ourselves a bit of a challenge in that respect. So I know that we're all, yeah. Sometimes my mum always says and writes is TCOYFM. You know, take care of yourself for me. That's very endearing actually, but it's like, come on, mum. You what now? I don't know. I've always, even in text, I mean, I've always been a speller. I've always spelt out words. It's very rare that I don't. The only time I really do is when I'm messaging someone that either does normally, but yeah. But like TBH, I guess sometimes, ATM, RN, sometimes I'll do that. But yeah, I don't often use a lot of that rubbish. I saw somebody spell like full sentences, like proper, like well-written sentences, but they abbreviated about, like ABT, and I was like, you gotta be joking. Yeah, and the word remember was like RMBR, MR or something. I'm like, do you not vowel? Are you unvowelable? That's a word now. I use basic ones like TTYL 8R. See, I don't even, yeah. Talk to you later. Wow. Okay, does anyone in chat use the, like, one of them sort of Steam Deck things, like with the buttons? Is there a potential software or something that you can use on like a tablet or a phone or something, like an old mobile phone or something that you can convert to that? Because I'd love to have my things set up. Yeah, like, are they worth it? Because it would be nice to, I guess, to have like some quick access buttons. I mean, I've got enough going on with the wheel and the mic and all this other rubbish going on, you know, but don't need to cloud the space, but sorry, did I say Steam Deck? I definitely meant stream, like completely different things. We're on different levels here, sorry about that. Definitely didn't mean a Steam Deck. Like a stream, aren't they called a Stream Deck? Oh, can you? Can you? Okay. Effects, you name it. Is that on this stream thing? Not Steam Deck. I definitely didn't mean Steam Deck. Not like the handheld. I've got one of them handheld things. Yeah, I've got one of them. But no, that's not what I was on about. Okay, where are we putting the trailer here? We need to... You know what? Sorry, cars, but you... I can't... You can use... Yeah, I guess I could, but I just... Like, if I have an old... Okay, like, if I have an old mobile phone or something, then I can... No, I don't mean a capture card either. I mean like one of those things with the buttons. I thought they were called Stream Decks. I'm losing my mind. Just gonna Google Stream Deck and see what comes up. I know what a Steam Deck is. That's not what I'm on about. Stream Deck. Yeah, they are called Stream Decks. A Steam controller, sorry. I mean... I guess it's kind of neat, but like for that money, I just want to use an old phone or something. Yeah, they're 200 here at least. 200 plus. How much? That's way too much. Oh, there's some cheap ones. But I don't... Oh, they're not. No, I'm reading it wrong. Oh, I don't know. Are they on Amazon? Stream Deck is right. Okay. Yeah, so anyways, all that faff and whatnot, are they worth it though? Or for that? Is that what you said you've got? I've got a 6-button one. That is, can add multiple pages to and have a 15-button one as well. Yeah, I'd probably get it secondhand anyways. I mean, for what it is, really, it's completely unnecessary. Like, I would take spending that money on I don't know, anything else. I guess mostly I was just curious about them to see what people thought, but also on the other hand, is there a software that can be used with like an old phone, like just for buttons or something like that? 60, is that American? Yeah. Oop, slipping, sliding. Yeah, I really want to get a VR as well. Apparently, the does anyone have a VR headset? Does anyone use it? Any in particular ones? So I'd like to get one as well for obviously not for this, I know, but I'd really like to race F1 in VR, or even Assetto Corsa. Any kind of racing would be wicked. No Man's Sky would be very cool in VR, definitely. Trying to think of other games. Can you play? No, you can't play Euro Truck in VR, can you? Elite Dangerous in VR would be wicked. I guess just like No Man's Sky. Oh yeah, yeah. Of course you're in. Of course it would be, because you are in the States. Yeah. See, I'd rather spend the money on a VR headset, but I might just wait for the Steam. I did mean Steam that time. What is it called? The Steam Frame or something like that. Oops. Ah, they have a mobile app, do they? Okay. Interesting. Obviously the one, like the actual machine itself with the buttons and all, it would be ideal, like the most ideal. Oh no, what? Oh, I was going to say, invisible. Is this not close enough now? Something slipping and sliding. Madness. I tell you. Okay, well, let's, is this about right? Oh, this one can go next. Yeah, this one can go. Okay, I'm going to get this one in. You ready? Oh. What? Gotta be joking. Right, let's see, can I reach the stump? Wow. Yeah. Oh, there it goes. It's going on its own. Oh, it is gonna go. Get in. Yes. That's grand. Right, where's that stump gone? Yeah. Wait, where is the stump? Strange. Don't know where it went. Stumpless tree. Steam box? No, I didn't mean Steam box. Because that's the box, not the VR. That's like the Steam console. No, I mean the VR, the new VR that they're coming out with. My cousin's guy's got the one that you have to hook up, like you hook up all the little sensors and all that. It's a massive faff to set up, but I think I'd like to wait for this Steam Frame. I'm almost certain is what it's called. But I heard the PS Xbox, like the PlayStation VR is actually quite good. But obviously it's not compatible with, I would imagine it's not compatible with PC. It would be quite a thing if it was, but no, I don't think it is. Now that, yeah, that, wherever that is going to be problems later. So yeah, we'll let that be a problem for Grumbles later. Oh, I know, I think Second Chance and Grizz, you guys, I don't know if you were in here when I mentioned, oh, that one was close, but I did finally try out Hofbergman. And what the hell did I just do? I gotta quit clicking things. What is this? Oh my god, it was gone. So much stuff going on. I feel zoomed in here. How have I zoomed in now? What the hell is going on? Guys, I'm breaking things. It's been a long stream. Why am I zoomed in? Oh no. I didn't mean to zoom in. How have I zoomed? Oh wait, did I do a zoom? No. Shit. How do I unzoom? Can I get in the tractor? Oh good. I'm still zoomed in. Oh dear, this is going to be bad. Yeah, well I wanted to talk about it, but obviously I have to wait a minute till I get unzoomed here. How do I fix this? What did I do? Wait. I hit these buttons. Oh. Whoa. What the hell are we? Now we're in space. Oh my god. Oh, there you go. Oh, shit. What is going on? I've broken the game. What the hell is going on? This faff tax. This is faff tax, you see? Unbelievable. Yeah, I'm giving myself faff tax. Okay, what should we get? What should we get for faff tax? Because something feels off. Wait, no, I think we're okay now. Yeah, we're fine now. I fixed whatever was broken, except the trees over there, and it should be over there. How did that even? How is any of this happening? Oyoyo. All the faffing. Tell me about it. But it wouldn't be, as I say, a stream. Anyways, Hofbergman. Yeah, man. Mental. Absolutely mental. So, I don't know what to do about that series. I would love to do a series on Hofbergman, but it's just, it is overwhelming. So I don't know if I would do the main farm, because that's where all the main, obviously all the main productions are. All the really cool stuff. But there's a lot of really cool stuff that you can get into without being at the main farm. So, I don't know. We're fine now. I think, yeah, we're sorted now, mate. Finally. Okay, we are not even aiming at the... Please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Please, please. Actually, here, I'm going to put us up at 5 times. And I'm going to just finish this chip in. And then I think we might just move on to December because I... Did it go in? No, not again. Yeah, now that went in. Oh, now it's going in. Wait, what the hell is that? There's a log over here. How did that... What's going on? Who put that there? Is there anything else? Oh, farm Farm sim physics. Well, what is it? Hit escape or have some wine? I guess I could do both, but... Go over there. Go in there. Thank you. Yeah, it's a pretty hectic map, Hofbergman, with all that's going on. But I really do love the sort of the way that things work. I'll get these over there. What's that? 4 of them. Gotta love the log physics in Farming Simulator. Pretty funny. Yeah, I think that's the kind of series that I would see more as a live stream. Like you said, Oddwaller, as well. It would make more sense, I think, as a live stream, because that is you know, I'm kind of playing. I'm trying to play this series as if I would be, you know what I mean, with that kind of gameplay in mind. You know, that's how I do most of my stuff. Okay, something feels off. Like, was that a real tree, for example? Because I feel like, are we not? Is this not? Are we not? Because no. Oh, there it is. No, it's just because of this bullshit. And now we're stuck. Oh, this might work out actually in our favour. Brilliant. You stay there. Get in there. Stay, chip. Are you going in? I don't understand. Oh, might as well chip another tree. We'll do this one here. Yeah, it's a bit funny with the trees. Sometimes it can be a bit hectic, to say the least. But it's not. I think we'd be fine. I wouldn't have so many issues if it wasn't slipping and sliding. I've never seen that happen before. Not like that, at least. Like for a weight thing, I suppose that does make sense, but in this instance, I don't understand. I don't know, Jeff. I know this is going to be more than we can fit in there, but I'm just going to guarantee that we have this all chipped, this tree. So I know it'll be full. But then I think we're going to, yeah, we're going to have to rest. But I guess if we were to sell that land before we build a house here, we would want to ensure that in the same month that we sell our current house, that we have another one built before the end of the month. That would be my only sort of thing, which I think is very manageable. Especially if I have to look at farmhouses and all that, but I think, yeah, I think if we found a nice little like timber frame type house or something, it'd be really nice. So we don't have to get rid of all these trees, not straight away. How much money off chipping? I think I'm getting about 5,000 a trailer, maybe 5,200. So, yeah, that much. Times however many times we went. But you'd think it would have made a dent by now. The only dent is in my head from all this madness. Okay, the trailer's got me pinned. Nope, nope, no. Oh dear. Okay, I just want, all I want is for this to just, I want the rest of the chips into the trailer. Okay, which I guess means we put this here. Because I know for a fact that there are, it's not full, but we might have to just call it full. Oh, okay. What? Stop being facetious. I swore it was going to stop snowing hours ago. But yeah, I think once the snow stops, then we'll have less issue here. Right, I think we just ought to take... Oh, okay. I guess that's happened. Okay. Actually, I've got an idea. I'm taking over the road. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's still slick. Stay. 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 Good. There's always something in it. Damn, it's my 2 a.m. Yeah, mate. Well, I appreciate you hanging out. Did you get all your beers out? All your beers done? Alright, how are we going to get this over there? Oh, we're going to drive it really slowly. Okay, let's get the momentum in the swing. Here we go. Nope, why are you facing this direction? I think that's not happening. But it's like it's turning, going in reverse. Why won't you just go straight on that way? Why you keep turning that way? You stupid thing. Okay, at least let me put you back in the field. No? Okay. Sorry, cars, you're gonna have to sort your lives out. So I can't help anymore. I'm out of help for you. I'm out of help for myself. £1.25 a dart. What? And £1.25 a dart? You want to rush to get me out? No, mate. If I wanted to rush to get you out, I'd just end the stream and then get all of you out. Joking. But I mean, it could, but I won't. No, you're right, Adam. You're right. You can stay. Unless you're out of beer, then no, that's up to you, mate. I don't know. Okay, it would have been nice if this was a full trailer, obviously. But it isn't. But we'll probably get a full one with the next one. And then we should probably stop chipping for a bit. But that was definitely the most progress we've made in the series. I'm like kind of keen to wrap it up, but I also like almost, we're so close to just doing one lot. Like I just want to end the month at least. So we'll probably do that. Oh yeah, I forgot about my new FAF tax. No, and no. Right. In the month. Yeah. Well, as you can see, the sun is setting in December. Into a new year. New dawn, new day, all that. Whoa. I guess I gotta get used to these guys just flying past me, eh? Yeah, once we get into January and all, I think we'll do all that we can aside from chipping, which I don't know what that means exactly. I'm just like planning for the next one. Because what else would we do in January? Maybe sell some apple juice? Okay, there's definitely something else going on with this XP mod. Oh, is there? What have you figured out, mate? What have you got sorted? The snow isn't helping you. I know, the snow, yeah, I know. Probably should have been going through December a bit quicker, to be fair, but I was just too, when we finally got the chips sold for the first time, I was just a bit too excited. Yeah, but look at that, it's just break under here, it's not even snowing. Alright, we'll get another 4,000 or so from that. What did we get in the sale here now? Yeah, nothing I can... Oh, right, hello. About 100. Yeah, we don't need that. We've got a lovely new baler. Oh, I was thinking about that wrapper, though. Which one? This one? No, we don't need that. Cool. Okay, let's go get whatever's in the chipper, because I think there might be a full trailer in the chipper, because it was a bit finicky, I don't know. Baler is running super slow. I had to upgrade my engine. 5 horsepower more than needed wouldn't let me run, so now I'm 20 more and it's rough. And you sure it's that mod? I wonder, well, how would that affect, because it's not like you're limited on your kit, like kit specs or anything. Alright, Adam. Yeah, good night to you, mate. Have yourself a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. And I'm sure I'll see you on the next one. Looked like it had part of Combine XP built into it when I was harvesting. Combine XP built into like baling, or like the what's going on here? Implement XP or something like that. I wonder how it's broken down, because it might, like you said, there's different ways. Like it's horsepower for tractors, horsepower for combines and all that, but I wonder if there's something to do with the XP of the actual implements or something. Like as you bale more, maybe you bale better, I don't know, more efficiently. wonder if there's a physics aspect. Oh, maybe there's some physics aspect built into it. How is the harvesting though? I mean, I guess the harvesting is harvesting. Do you have any other potential physics mods? I take it it's not snowing, so that shouldn't bugger you up, but... Okay, let's just gonna put the trailer here, see how... Well, we know it'll happen, but let's just leave it here and see. If it takes off, it's fine. We've got everything we need in the chipper, I think. Oh no, but wait, the chipper's not gonna function. So no. JK, we gotta we gotta go back to it. Just stay right. Perfect. Stuck in the divot. No, still August, yeah. Just that's my physics issue right now is snow. I don't know, it is a bit frustrating because I think it would make more sense if it was actually like snow on the ground. But snow falling like this just seems a bit of a stretch, to be honest. But so is chipping the way we're chipping, so whatever. Get out. How full is it going to be? Nearly full. Okay, you know what? Since we're in this position, which is definitely what I'm going to be doing next time, forget the cars there. Get one more tree, just because we can. You know what? I'm kind of... yeah, I think I'm going to go up from here. And then, so we want to take one of these trees, actually. Yeah, this one here. I know it's a bit further away, but that's fine. That nearly reached though. It's pretty good. Alright, let's turn this on. Go. Lost my tree. There we go. It is right here. Yeah, there's a lot of funny sort of ground here as well, like rocks and such. So I wonder if it might actually be more beneficial for us to... I mean, we could really turn this into basically our own little farm. Like where the trees are, we could slowly start building like a farm, like an actual our own little farm here. I would have to level it quite a bit, but I don't mind that. I quite like doing that. And then just keep the field. And then we could consolidate all of our things. I guess we could keep the apple trees where they are because they're not hurting anybody. They're just existing over there. Okay, we've got one more. A couple here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. Why aren't they going in? Oh, things are moving again. Or is that really all? Well, that's fine. That's all we wanted to do, was get that sorted. Okay, we'll just check really quick for any logs we might have missed. Because it was a bit of an adventure. Okay, I think we're good there. Alright, brilliant. So let's turn that off. I think we'll leave the we're gonna leave the chipper here. Yes, the road is temporarily closed. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there was a sign that I should have put up, but that's fine. No matter. Right, yeah, we'll just go and hide the chipper in the trees here. Oh, ice cream trucks just said nope. I'm out. Yeah, we've had an incident on the race. Stop it. Where are you off to? Stop it. Okay, slide now into it. No. Basically drifting towards the hitch here. This is mad. Okay, we're in. We're good. We're connected. That was silly. Tractor drifting. Yeah, it really is, mate. Oh, it's in that divot. The one that's cool. Wait, is that the one that's the... Oh, okay, good. Hoo-yah. There we go. Hoo-yah. Bwah. Sorted. Let's go. Okay, I'm going to do one more cheeky, just because. We got some things. There's a couple of tractors in there, but they're all very expensive, so never mind, I suppose. That's cool. Nice big JCB. Can't afford any of it. But we did get a harvester, we got a baler, and we've got 15,000 in cash, and we've got maybe another 4,000 in cash, so call it 20. But we've also got a fairly substantial loan, which we could start paying off now, but I think I'm going to hold on to some of this cash for a bit. Well, actually, hang on, it might be a good shout. If we can put some towards it, I don't know if we're paying off the... I think we're just paying off the principal. And then that percentage... I don't know how that works in the... I guess we'll find out. Like what we actually pay off, I suppose. Guess we shall find out shortly. Okay, well now it's dark, so we might as well go back to real time. We're on our last journey here. That was truly a faff, though. All of that was very faff. Very, very faffin'. Faffin'. Just a big faff. Oh, now I'm swerving for some reason. Stay on the road, mate. Stay on the road. Just because we have a bit of money to play with, I think I might do one more faff tax. Just, you know, for my mental health. So let's do that. Right, let's just go check it out. Hello, Edo Mod. Oh, a new mower. Ooh, 80 horsepower. 2 hours on, that's it. But it's 51 months old, but it's still only got 2 hours on it. How does that work? It's quite a nice mower though. Can't run it unless it's a nice tractor. Oh, it's the upgrade as well. Well, there's no way we can afford it. Well, actually, that's not true. We've got 12 hours, so there's no way we can afford it. We do need this, but it's eventually. Okay. Yeah, we need to pull £20,000 from, or 20,000 euro from somewhere. And we barely just were able to get up to 20,000, so maybe not. That's alright. We're going to head back to the farm before we have a nice kip. Nice rest into January. Could get some value from your current tractor. I could. I really could, but how much? But enough though? Hold the horses. Hang on. Hey, hang on a minute. Hang on. Okay. I could actually. I think I could if I... Okay. Okay, I'm just thinking here, because we could make this work, you know. I just feel we'd need one more... You should look at the DTF 140 modded tractors. They are pretty awesome. I can't say I've ever heard of those. I do like that one though. I wonder. I'm just looking that up where you're on about that 140, see if it's kind of in line with what I'd like. Oh, the same Fiat Agri. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, okay. I didn't know that was his name. Oop. That one though is the... Which was the new one that he just released, actually? I've got that one as well. I don't know. Is this the one that he just released? It might be. Because I've added it in since. No, this was the one that came with Etruria, I think. Which have more options, the F-140 or the one that's in the sale? Well, hang on a sec. Pull over. I know someone's right behind. So let me just pull the power over a minute. Yeah, so I've got the F-140. This is the one you're on about right here. So it is more for less. Yeah, so there's less power in it for more money. Let's see the upgrade on the open pipe. 165. Get some nice tires on there. I think the other one might be a better deal though, because it is more tractor for less money. I think it was, because that one is... It's this one, but it's... No, it's not that one, but it's this. It's skin. So, oh no, but you know what though? No, it doesn't matter, because I want one of these anyways. So I'm waiting for one of these to show up in the sale. I've decided. Oh, the compact is nice too. So I know what I just said about deciding it, but I haven't fully decided. I just really like these, but they're, yeah, horsepower is not as high as it could be for what it is, but this is a beast as well. Always like these. Yeah, maybe. Oh, right, here it is. Yeah, this is the one with the skin on it, the different skins. Right, yeah, it's got the different. Yeah, these are cool. Wasn't there like a Red Bull livery or something like that as well? Thought there was. It's kind of interesting. Not really a big fan of the camo stuff, but okay, it must be a different one that has the. See, this is the one that's on in the sale, but the modded version, which is, yeah, this one here. Yeah, I think I might wait then. I think I might wait. Because yeah, I eventually want to get one of those. I don't know. I've used those before. I'd like to use something I haven't used either in a long time or haven't used before. Like I haven't used this tractor in a long time, so I'll probably keep it to a Steyr or a Fendt, maybe an upgraded Deutschland or a Massey if it happens to pop up in the sale. It's alright. We're gonna go to the house, and there's a very small chance that I'm feeling cheeky. I might do another faff tap. Still struggling with your baler, Odwella? I'm actually really impressed with this tractor overall, for how long we've had it, and how impervious it's been. I swore I just said we had 15 hours on it. Now we've got 17 and nearly 17 and a half hours on it. That's mental. Any kind of upward incline is slow, even 1% grade. That's really frustrating. See, that to me, I get. No, I don't get it. We probably should look at upgrading our tractor though soon, because the baler is just on the limit, especially with all the like the weight mods and all that we've got. I just think it's going to add so much more trouble to the tractor. It's going to add a lot of issues. Is the baler repaired? Does it need to be repaired at all? I wonder if that has something to do with it. Brand new. Shame. Okay, let's look at everything that's going on here. So we own a bit of land down here now, which is very cool. We're eventually going to mow that. Am I going to mow this? Hard to say. January might be a month where we can actually get ourselves a farmhouse. Nope, none of these. That's pretty nice though. But not what we're after. Is that one of the base game? Yeah, it is now. There's some really good farmhouses as well. I guess we could just put a bench. We could always just sleep on the bench. Yeah, see, that's one thing I haven't added into this playthrough is farmhouses and sheds, because I didn't think I'd need them, but I think now we will need at least a shed and a farmhouse. It would be cool to get this exact setup over there. It could also be a conflict with certain balers if you're using the slow fold global. Are you using the slow fold global mod, or Dwalla? I've never even heard of that. What is that? Literally slowly folds things? I don't Oh, did somebody say faff tax? I'm taking advantage now, I feel, but that's fine. Hello, little tractor. No idea what that would be. I'm going to assume you're not using it then. Look at this little fella. Hey? It's not really much of an upgrade. It's not an upgrade at all. It adds a little bit more realism to the game when folding implements and expelling bales. It just does it slower. Is that what it is? We've got lots in the sales. This, oh, actually, hang on. That is a, hang on. I forgot we had this here. 33 hours on it, though. Ooh. That is really nice, though. That's a beast of a tractor. Completely forgot this was there. Oh, it's got front loader attached as well already. Yeah, these are nice tractors. Those look good. But I'm very partial to the BKTs. Oh, hang on. Probably would do that. Oh, yes. No. Don't need reverse driving. I can just knock it in reverse if I need to go backwards. Yeah, wheel weights, that's fine. Adapter plate. Oh, I see. I've never seen the adapter plate as an option. That's kind of neat. It would be cool if you could get the weight separately, but 300 kilos, that's pretty massive. Wide angle. Oh, I see. Well, I'm looking at this mostly because it's in the sale, right now. That's kind of my main thinking. Sorry, where is that? Oh, on the sides? Oh, this little lip here. Faded. Oh no, we don't need it faded out. That's fine. Normal short is fine. No front PTO, but there is a front loader, which is good. Ah, but it won't fit with our front loader, so we need to buy a new front loader. Oy, that's all right. Okay, this is actually a pretty decent little deal. We've got 42 hours on that one. I think I might be cheeky and do it one more time, just to see. I want to see though. You said the Fence 600. That does sound kind of familiar. I don't know if I have. I've got so many in here I've added in, but is it a medium tractor or a small tractor? I guess. Oh yeah, that's the only small. I do quite like the look of this too. This would be a. I mean, this would be an ideal upgrade, really. No, the warrior version. What does that change now? Or is it just a badging? Oh yeah, no. Oh wait, it's an engine upgrade too, is it? No, it's just a badging. And you can change your colours, that's all. Okay, that's pretty cool then. But no, yeah. What else have we got here? I guess that's it. These are nice too. I guess I should actually see what I've got here. But it's hard to beat that, you know. That one's really good. That's a good deal. That's probably the best deal actually out of all of them. But it's got really high hours. That means we'd have to repair it often. I think this might be the one that I was using before too, so. Well, that's mean. Look at that. That looks aggressive. Isn't this the one that also shares the same frame as the Lamborghini? It looks like it. And then large tractors, obviously we're not going to be in any sort of capacity to buying any of these. I don't think I even added in any large ones. They're just all DLCs and yeah, no mods in there. Okay, and do it one more time because I know you guys really want to see what else is in the sale. Not just me, right? Well, that's cute, but I don't think I'd use that. Is that too big for our... Oh, never mind. It's for a different header. Okay, well, oh, I've never seen that. That's a beast as well. Yeah, I've never even used a baler like that before, so... yeah, I could... I think that sounds so familiar still. I haven't looked up the Fendt yet. Hang on. Like the one you suggested there. I'm going to have a look at it right now. See if it is one that I've used before. Oh yeah, those are lovely. Perfect for vintage, actually. Right. Well, I like that the my intro for Canadian vintage is playing as we're sort of signing off here to this one. There we go. A bit of mood lighting for you. Look at that. Let's get this out of the way. Don't want this here. Can you move, please? Thank you. There we go. That's better. Love that. I'm happy with the new baler. We got so much done, actually. We got so much done. Oh, Driz, mate. I didn't even see your comment, man. Welcome to the chat, my guy. Apologies, I didn't see that. I've been going for a bit now, so over 9 hours. So I think that's enough for me for today. Doing well, man. Doing well. Thank you so much for popping in. You might have already left, but I appreciate it. Right, let's just recap what we've managed to get done. So we did a couple of cheeky contracts. I collected them all, right? Alright. Calm down, Brunhilde. I'll get to you soon. Good God. Still here. Right, what's up, man? That's alright. It must be the same one. It probably auto-corrected anyways. Right, we got loads of sheep still there cracking on. They are going to produce a few babies within the next months. All of them, almost all of them are pregnant. Just the one ram as well. He's been busy. Yeah, he's been very busy. Goodness gracious. How are we doing for juice? Nice. Oh, that'll be really good when we finally get around to selling that in the next one. Which will put us at about 50. I might even pay off some of my... Still here. Right. What's up, man? Yeah, I might pay off... Oh, right. Keep forgetting about this. All these schemes and such. We should have done this before we did the silage, but... Oh, perfect. Maybe we should try that out. Taxes, year losses. Oh no. Oh, is that because of the loan too? Yeah. Oh, at least with grass it should be fine. Oh, excuse me. I took a break from FS not long after you finished on it, Trudy. I'll have to go back and catch up on what you've done since you've been back. Yeah, well, the main thing was, well, I did Kinlag when I came back, so that's kind of why I had an opportunity. It was a bit funny what happened with coming back, basically, because I knew it wasn't forever. It was just a situation I had, basically. Yeah, it was a long story. Anyways, I wasn't with my PC, so ending it through there, that was very sad. I wasn't happy about it. I didn't want to do it, but a lot of things happened in the last 2 years that I didn't want to happen, and they did. So, anyways, so yeah. So after that stopped, I was without a PC for a while, and then I ended up picking up. Well, I traded something for a guy for an Asus ROG Ally, like one of them handheld, the Ally X or whatever they're called, which was a really cool thing to have, like a little handheld PC thing. So I was actually started recording on that. I was like, you know what, I'm getting back into it. This is my opportunity to do it. And so I did. I'm so glad that I did, because if I didn't get that thing and I didn't start recording Kinlag, I don't know if Canadian Vintage ever would have happened, and I don't think this would have ever happened. It might have just been done, mate. So I don't know. The way things work out, they always tend to work out how they're meant to work out. Otherwise, they would have worked out a different way. Do you know what I mean? That's how I feel about, I guess, life in general. Anyways, and then I fired up Kinlag, and that was a really fun series, good fun. But then a new map had come out called Sudbury, Ontario. And it gave me an idea of starting a Canadian Vintage series. So I started that, and yeah, it kicked off really well. Really enjoying that series, having a load of fun recording it. And I think it was episode 90 is out in like 8 hours or so. It'll be published, and yeah, that one, there's no real end in sight on that one. I'm usually winding a series down by episode. Like if I'm going to end it at 100, you know, I've only done 2 episodes that have hit it, or 2 series that have hit 100. Well, that I've wanted to hit 100. One was my very first one on Fooling, and then also vintage farming. So that was really good. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. That's very kind. I'm glad to be back at it. So better than ever as well, and I've been doing loads of streaming too. It's been really good. Had a good opportunity to explore some new maps. Deutschland 25 is amazing if you get the opportunity. Yeah, give it a go. But yeah, feel free to check out Canadian Vintage, man. Love to hear your thoughts on it. It's a lot of fun, that series, and yeah, I'm enjoying it. Yeah, absolutely. Any questions? Should we have a little Q&A before I've still got a bit of Eno left, mate, and I've got a bit on to get sorted here, but I think this is definitely the end of it. So that's what I'm saying, man. Episode 90 is going to be out in about just over 8 hours. Basically another stream shift, and it'll be out. Oh god. But yeah, see what else we do here. I just wanted to finish up looking at what I was doing. Got all these crazy mods here. I barely use them. That Fent might be good on Canadian Vintage. No, I would keep that for vintage farming 100%. There are too many other good vintage tractors for Canadian Vintage, and I like to keep things very thematic, as you would know. I like to keep it on point. It'd be rare to see a Fent like that in Canada, I imagine. Oh right, I need to get my apple trees sorted again. I might try and put some more here. I've got a really nice little, not the mill, but this little area here. was only 15,000, and I ended up placing 12 apple trees and maybe another 3, so 15 total by the end of it. That'll keep juice production flying. Like vintage Fent though, or Dweller? Have you seen like new Fent? Sure. Because yeah, you're down in the plains, aren't you? Down in the plains. Oh yeah, I never use this mod. I always forget about it. But you end up having to pay for it anyways, and I don't really... I mean, I can monitor them myself. Hello, there we go, monitored. It's all good. But anyways. Right, so we're going to move from here eventually, but I need to build a shed down here first. But I don't really want to use the field if I don't have to, so I'm going to try and cut trees down. Basically, I'm going to get this section cut and build a bit of a path in here, and then put sort of some land in here. I might run a small track along the top of this field to go in eventually into the yard, or along the front of this sort of like cliff face that I want to build in. It's going to be pretty good. But that Z-Tour with 511 horsepower and faffing tracks will be good vintage farming, eh? Fucking Doug is still kicking about. You're right, mate. Yeah, let's have a cheeky peek at that one, yeah? This one here, it's got a trillion horsepower. Let's see, it's fine-tuned and chipped, isn't it? 350 horse. It's actually not that crazy, only if I were to change the price. But I still have it, Doug. Just for you. Just for you, mate. Just for you. That's so good. But yeah, I do like that Fence 600 though. Or the 500 as well. I don't know, we'll see. I don't think I'll run 2 vintage series at once. I think I'll finish Canadian vintage before I fire up a vintage farming series again. I'm still waiting to find a map, to be honest, and for survival challenge. Hofbergman is a little too modern. There's too many modern elements to make it proper vintage for me personally. Of course, that's incredibly subjective because some people might be more what do you call it? Yeah, I completely forgot what I was saying. Since you were screenshotting the mod section as well, so. Sorry, what about painting mod? What about screenshots? What are you on about? What are you on about, mate? Oh, did you send something in the Discord? I'll have a peek. Ooh, Le Machette. Yeah, that might be good for vintage farming, man. I had a look at it, but oh, I see. Oh, you put a screenshot in the mod section. I see. Yeah, we'll try and keep screenshots to screenshots and all, but that's cool, man. That's good to know. That's a really cool looking mod, to be honest, but I know I've seen some of those Polish maps. Wickham could be good vintage. It could be actually, but I do want to. I think for Whitcomb, mate, I think I want to keep mods very UK on that one, and also I need to do my roleplay series, mate. I need to do it. I need to just start it. Honestly, that's the biggest thing. So keen for that, but nah, it looks cool, man. It's a nice little mod, that. The Hamlet, I don't think I've heard of that one. That Kiva Kula one looks really good. That could be a really good survival map, actually. I don't think I've heard of the Hamlet. Maybe I have. Let's see. Oh, I guess you have to type in type in Hamlet in Google and expect a map to come up. Not exactly. Oh, it's absolutely tiny, just a little fella. Oh, love that though. Little Swiss map. Oh, that'd be really nice little vintage. Yeah, that is actually quite a nice little map. But Le Mechette, yeah, that's... Yeah, I saw Solek as well. Solek was... It was very good. There's Solek, and also there was another one I swore that was... that I was tempted by, but... I don't know what it was about Solek that didn't quite land. Or maybe I just didn't... have a proper enough look at it. Was it actually? I think Solek came out. When did it come out? It came out not long ago. Oh, it just came out. Maybe that's why I didn't have a look at it yet. You could do a takeover the map vintage series. Yeah, it could do. I mean, for that one, yeah, it would be absolutely tiny. That could be kind of interesting though. To be fair though, just thinking about it, Wickham would be a really good vintage map. But there are a few, there are quite a few elements I think to it that are quite modern as well, but Le Mechette's going to be out right away too. Playing on Solek. Oh, are you, Doug? Yeah, it's pretty okay in a pretty okay way, or in a it's all right kind of way. Like a but or a meh. To be fair, my last vintage farming series was done on Paligny, which is the last map that MA7 put out. So it's okay, fair. It's not that small, more like Osada on FS22. Well, Osada was quite small, but I really liked Osada. It had such character. Is it okay. Well, I mean, I'm looking. I don't mind. Oh, actually, no. I do remember. I think there was one of the farms I was looking at. It's just a tiny little fella, but something didn't click. As beautiful as it is, something just didn't click. I can't remember what it was. I might have to check it out again. Because I feel like I've seen every map that's out since then, but I'm also very particular with my maps, to be honest with you guys. I know Wola Zabiazowska was quite well recommended, quite good. I'd have to look at that one again at all the different farms on it. Not all the farms are for sale and it bugs me. Yeah, that's one thing that I don't like about some of those maps, is that it's set up really well, but then when you're like, oh, that's perfect, then you're like, it's not perfect because you can't buy that land, which is a bit frustrating. Rudniki was a cute little map as well. Nice little vintage aesthetic map. That one could be an interesting one. There was one that I was looking at. It was some Alps map. Because I really miss Walchen. Oh, that map was amazing. What a gorgeous map that was. That was my first foray with Steyr kit as well. Beautiful Austrian map. Oh, just crazy beautiful. I don't know why I like this map. Cloney would not be bad. Yeah, Cloney though, it's been out, it's like FS2019. It just keeps being remade. What's that one? What is it? How do you even pronounce that? Sweato Oxriska? I've no. Ziska Ois in. Was that from 22? Ah, yes. That was a nice map. I agree. That was a great map, actually. But I don't think it would come out yet. 19 originally for that one. Okay. But yeah, yes, that's right. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Polish, little Polish map. Ah, love that. Very hilly. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that map. Elm Creek and the Zertal 5. Doug with the clear winning suggestion. Colonia reminds me of Dolina. Yeah, Zico Zolina was pretty fun. That was a beautiful. That was my first vintage map, followed by what was the name of that one? Oh shit, excuse me. Followed by Rogatki, that's what it was. That was a cool map. That was Hempmania. I don't know who remembers. I think Driz might remember Hempmania. I don't know if anyone else was around at that time. Hempmania on Vintage 22. What a good time. Because yeah, then I went from Vintage 22 to sorry, no, I went from Tsikatolina to Rodgatki to Paligny, and then I kind of started fresh on Paligny for Vintage Farming 25, and then that one ended. Check out Bahoni. Alright, I'll do it right now. Oh, Hungarian map in it. These AI screenshots always give me a giggle. Yeah, it's got a good kind of vintage vibe to it. I need map makers to normalize putting the PDA as one of the screenshots. It's almost a massive turn off when they don't. Yeah, I remember that. I liked your Court Farm in Paligny series. Yeah, I really enjoyed. I really had a lot of fun with Court Farm. You're not the first to bring up Court Farm again today. You might remember Ash McD from the Discord even, or from commenting back at that time too. I remember he was in the chat today. Yeah, that was great. I think, yeah, so Etruria, oh, you know, I did smash out 50 episodes. I thought it was much shorter than that. I'm so glad. Oh yeah, I had the little bike with the little trailer. Oh, that was good, man. What a beautiful map. That was so sad. We just got to that new farm as well, that new area. Oh, that's a shame. How nostalgic. Yeah, I'm looking at this. An American vintage didn't last. That was alright. It was quite good though. I didn't. And then I snuck in an Oblivion playthrough in and amongst the farming simulator stuff, which was quite funny. It didn't really get much for like views and that. It was mostly just for me. It was my excuse to buy Oblivion Remastered and re-experience Oblivion. Damn, I wonder how I would read. I'd probably start completely fresh with vintage farming though, to be honest. Well, actually, I don't know. I'd have to go back and just confirm how I actually ended it. Because if I took that same kit, I think that'd be quite fun. Yeah, it was a really long slog to get to that cow ball, mate, and that's the same here on Deutschland as well. You know, I had my Deutschland 22 series, because like I dabbled in Hutan Pantai and Riverbend Springs when FS25 came out, and then Calmsden was released. I only did a few episodes on that one, because then I think there was a big update or something like that, because then it changed to Oakbridge or something like that. And then Deutschland, it was a shame with Deutschland, because it basically... No, right, Calmsden ended because I had a lot of life things kick off at the end of 24 and the beginning of 25. A lot of shit went down actually, but that Deutschland series was brilliant. It was my realistic series. It was my attempt at like a realistic series where it was like, it was the first kind of foray into no tabbing, hardcore mods. I think it was even hard economic difficulty, and just like a really difficult run, but starting at Lindenhof, which is the big farm. Helden for vintage. Yeah, I have. Yeah, Helden. A few people have mentioned Helden. It was pretty good. I did have a look at it, but I'd have to have a closer look, because I think there was something that threw me. Are there houses with solar panels? Because that would have been something that would throw me off from vintage. But you could technically do it to where you end your Canadian vintage series when you end it, and then you sell everything and then move to a new country and start fresh for the same year. No, because then it's not Canadian vintage anymore. No, I'm not. The only way that Canadian vintage would move maps is if it was to another Canadian map. So if BC Beulah makes a new map, then maybe. But I'm just really kicking shit off on Canadian vintage, so I can't see us moving maps now, especially with the new farm. You have to admit that was quite a clever way to end a series. It was a shame that I ended it though. I was really enjoying that series as well, but I'm kind of trying to make it up for it here with this live stream series, because this is quite fun too to have that. But let's see. The reason I think I ended Deutschland as well was because I wanted to start a Terra Life Plus series, which I did. I can't remember why that one ended, but I was quite enjoying it. A lot of people didn't like that one. That's a shame. I can't remember what exactly did happen with that. Oh yeah, I had a great styre on that one as well. Canadian vintage for 463 episodes. That's very mental, mate. Well, I don't know, man. I don't know if I got that long. Who knows? I mean, if you think about it, 90 episodes. If I went one a day, that's 3 months, mate. But I know I had a bit of crossover time with that one. My American farming was going really well on FS22, but then I was on Tahitian County. That was a beautiful map. That was because it was a completely built from scratch farm. That one was completely, I did everything from scratch on that one. It was so good. But then that was one of the first times that I experienced a game save something. It just completely, like it was I didn't know how to do that. I had my very first survival challenge, the same thing happened. Is it Terra Life coming back? Because Terra Life Plus was pretty good. But then what happened on there? I think we left Tahitian County. Yeah, we left Tahitian. Yeah, I named that episode Tata Tahitian. And then we went to Iowa, which was Upper Mississippi River Valley or something like that. That was kind of a cool one. That was a fun series too, actually. All right, and then Land of Italy before that. That was a really good series. Another Edo mod involved venture. First foray into pigs. And then I had my first look of Deutschland. Zielonka was actually nice, yeah. That Tahitian County. Oh yeah, you watch that, eh, mate? Oh, it was so good. That farm was so cool, man. It worked. I was so happy with how it was. It took me so long, mate, to get that planned out, but it was beautiful. And then yeah, stupid game save. I actually really like Zielonka. I only did 25 episodes on it, but that was enough to kind of experience it and have a good time with it. But then before that was Court Farm. That was, yeah, that was a good one. That was a really good one. And then Castelnau, that was a beautiful map. So that was, yeah, that was another sorry, my brain just shut down there. Another what do you call it? MA7 production as well. Pretty certain. Oh yeah, and then do you guys remember Barley Springs? Barley Spring was gorgeous. That would be a great map to that I would go back to if it came out for 25. That was a nice one. Is it? Do you reckon? Is it? Hang on, let's do a little cheeky Google. Shit, can't type at all. Just don't know. I mean, that would be brilliant if it was. Not too much in the way of updates. See if I can still view a Facebook page without having Facebook. Oh, you can do. Oh yeah, okay. Hang on. So as of September, there was a post from Irish Connor who made Barley Spring. September 25, like September 22nd, 2025. Barley Spring 25. So apparently it is. I mean, was at least. Gorgeous map. I don't want to sound like a weirdo, but I've watched just about all your series you have on YouTube. Are you serious, Doug, mate? I really appreciate that. Doesn't make you weird at all. That makes you a bloody legend. And I appreciate it. That's amazing. Why? No, I'm just kidding. There's only one series you haven't seen because it's unlisted. I've got 8 episodes. And it was my roleplay series.
Do it, lady.
Do it, lady.
You know?
You know. And I started that on Chellington Valley on FS19. Yeah, that was good. It's good shit. It's good. And then Survival Challenge. That was a shame that broke down. But then Fruling. Lovely map. Gorgeous map, that. Fruling is actually the same map maker as, what do you call it? Helden and Danheim and all them. Sorry, what you say? Yeah, Geistal, that came up as well. Yeah, Land of Italy, Casano's good. So I'm just going back here to comments here. Personally, I really like Krumbach. Krumbach, that sounds really familiar. But yeah, Walchen 22 is like the best like mountainous one. Alright, sorry, Walchen 2K20 it was called, I think. Because it came out for 19 and I think 22 again, or it was supposed to or something. Krumbach sounds familiar. Oh yes. Very serene. Not super mountainous. Amazing. Well, I greatly appreciate it. You mad lads. Does go a long way. I do greatly appreciate it. Yeah, even on my first playthrough on Fooling, I think I started with the well, there's only really one farm, but I tried to keep all my kit authentically like to the space, so like to German kit. Excuse me, didn't get to mute my mic in time. Apologies. That one scared me. Sorry. Hang on.
That's a challenging wank.
Anyways. And then I had Silver and Forest. That was quite fun. I that was my first foray into logging, really, and that was quite a good one. But anyways, there we've gone through the Grumble's analogy of Farming Simulator on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to take away from Canadian Vintage at the moment with another series, except for streaming, obviously. But thank you. That was that was a big one. I know. Apologies. Sorry, it was probably pretty loud. Didn't it came out of nowhere. But yeah, if I did another series, I'd be very tempted by Hofbergman, but I think Odwalla is right in his comment that it would be best as a live stream. Truthfully, I do agree with that. Just for how the it's so involved. Do you know what I mean? I feel like that would be just a better thing. Like this series, I'm trying basically what I'm doing on Deutschland. Like, I wish that all the shit from Hofbergman could be on Deutschland. Like, if I could have this map, but with all that stuff, all the little things, that would be like peak. That would be this series, and it would never end until it ended, you know, as things tend to do. But yeah, cool. I'm excited to see what comes up, man. Next for the next few like, I guess months, even like month for maps and that. But there's so many maps, just can't keep up. But yeah, Le Machette is on the top of my list for vintage. I guess maybe we could have just like Canadian Vintage and Vintage Farming going at the same time. Idea. But then roleplay. Don't know. Yeah, Carpathian's one of those maps that's so highly rated that I just had to check it out. But then I saw that the fields are just like massive, and I was like, it's not really for me. You know what I mean? It's not really my cup of tea, as it were. Maybe in the future I'll be more into bit. No, I won't. I know I won't. But anyways, we'll see what happens with all that. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Should we just continue with the Q&A for a few minutes? I haven't finished my wine yet. Nearly, though. Is anyone going to watch the Miami Grand Prix tomorrow? Or, well, later. They changed the time. Hey, you're right, Owen. Morning to you. You kind of catching me towards the tail end of what ended up being quite a thick stream. Nope, I take that back immediately. As soon as I said it, I wanted to unsay it. A heavy stream? That sounds bad too. A long live stream. There, let's rectify that before it gets out of hand. Oh, Christ almighty. Good for multiplayer. What, Carpathian countryside or whatever it is, yeah. Rich Lawa, 4X. I know Saxlingham is coming out with the 4X as well. Tempting, but I don't know, any I don't know, like having, what do you call it, at a 64x map, I still can't get over the fact that I ever was on one of them. We fully multiplayer, but like you could be on the map with 5-6 other people and never see someone. Ashamed to have missed. Well, I do have the replays, of course. This one was quite silly. Lots of faffing about, lots of faff tax. Lots going on. Deutschland is amazing. I mean, it's fantastic. It is officially out now as well, man. So definitely check it out. Right, Driz, you're out, man. Okay, well, pleasure. Good, man. It was good to see you again in the old chat there. I don't know if you're in the Discord. I think you're in the Discord, yeah. But hop in there if not. Say hello, and I'm sure I'll see you on a stream again, man. Yeah, Deutschland's gorgeous. Just make sure you download it directly from Edomod's website, though. I'm making a 16x map in North Wales. Oh, mate. I don't want to be that twat that's like, oi, when's it coming out? But, like, do you have an ETA for it? Like, I'm definitely not saying when's it coming out, you know? Yeah, Sin, this is definitely the end of the stream. I don't usually do my Q&A style here at the end of a stream, but I'm just finishing a little bit of Vino Blanco, so thought I would just have a cheeky chinwag with you lot while I'm wrapping up. I mean, it's nearly been 10 hours. FS28 31. Okay, fair play, mate. Yeah, ×6. I couldn't even imagine like a postage stamp map, let alone doing a ×16. Good to know, man. I'm gonna keep that in mind for a future series, though. You got it. Keep me in mind, though, and if you need someone to showcase or preview your map or something like that, I'd be happy to. Because is there a I think there's one Welsh map, Garth. I think Garth Farm, something like that. Cheers, Driz. Take care, mate. Yeah, I think Garth Farms is a Welsh, the only Welsh map. But yeah, I'm all about that. Small fields, small pastures. Love that you're drinking wine at 9 AM. Who said it's 9 AM? Everyone keeps assuming that. I've already said I don't live in the UK. I didn't say where I live, but no one's actually guessed, so I'm not going to tell you. I really like Maypole. That was a nice one. That was a little Irish map, and I think it was FS19 that it had first come out, and then it released again for 22, or maybe it was 22 and then 25 it's come out, but I don't know, Jeff. Maple syrup is pretty good. It is, Nadwala. Super random comment, but, and you know what? Just for you.
That's a challenging wank.
Maple syrup wank. That's not. Is it though? Oh wait, can I do all that? Can I do that stuff from here? So I'm still like kind of learning how to stream as well, like all of my Maple. Oh, you bastard. I didn't even put that together. You silly Canadian. Well, in France, so assumed you're 8 hours ahead of me. Oh, well, in France. Who's in France? Well, you're in France. Or are you assuming I'm in France? Do I sound French to you? Joking. That doesn't make a difference. What you sound like where you're from don't mean nothing. Sorry, that I said that kind of like in a threatening way. I didn't mean it. Means nothing, mate. Okay, let's see. Can I do any of my channel things from here? I can run a oh, I can. Oh, there's a whole little panel for it. Oh, it opens to. Oh no, that's not. That's never mind. Sorry, I've just never actually looked at the Twitch dashboard because I'm usually streaming when I'm on it. So I don't. You could be in France if you lived in Réunion, but I don't. Or do I? Sin, do I? Maple. You really got me there, mate. You really got me with that one. This is good. I think I might have more like kind of like farewell chinwags at streams instead of just ending them. Usually I'm fairly knackered by the end of it, but this one's kind of running off some second wind, you know. But yeah, lots of maps to consider. I mean, like I say, Hofbergman is definitely at the top of my list after experiencing it. But it would be a good live stream on that one, I think, especially. Yeah, it'd be good that. But Whitcomb's definitely on the list. It's just have to be a different type of series, so. I thought you were, since you said that the other day on your stream that I'm from France, so I definitely never said that, but I know that you're from the UK. Do you? Just guessing. No one nailed down where you were at. No one did know. Weren't allowed farming. Oh, is that Welsh? Okay. Someone said it was, yeah, okay, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I recently just had a look at those. I mean, it's hard to, like, something like Whitcomb is hard to top for a UK map. I mean, Kinleg was an amazing UK map. It's been far too long for, no one knows. No one knows nothing, mate. They don't tell me nothing. Does anyone know that movie? No? Too many references go by. That's fine. I don't mean to alienate any people with pulp culture references. Definitely not. Except for you. But that's alright. I'll drink to that. But yeah, Le Méchette's also on the top of my... I might have mentioned that I speak French, Grizz. That might be where you got the France confusion. Possibly. Or I might have just started speaking French actually randomly. That might have been the thing. I do like languages. Like, I'm learning a bit of German here and there from people popping in to my Deutschland stream, so that's been quite cool. How lovely is that right now with the snow coming down on little Deutz? You got the Krona trailer there. Big bloody baler. That's the same baler I was using on a Trudia, so I'll be nice to use it again. On this series. I know it's... what are we in? December, right? Yeah, so we'll be in January in the next one. And probably do a bit of cheeky chipping as well. Just to get a bit of cash in so we can... Well, actually, we could probably sell the farm. Like our old farm, like where we're at now here. And then shift everything over, but we need a shed built. Yeah, that's the next thing. Excuse me. That's the next thing that I need to look at. Is sheds and farmhouses for this series. Like German sheds and farmhouses. So yeah, any suggestions, drop them in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, feel free to hop on in. You know, don't be scared. Sorry, share your screenshots and cheeky chinwags and all that. We've got a mods channel. Always new mods being dropped in almost daily at this point. Yeah, support if you have some struggles, some FS struggles. Hop in there. Anyways. So yeah, feel free to drop in any mod suggestions in that regard for nice German. They don't have to be vintage, but on the cheaper side's obviously better, because we're still early days and everything's very difficult and expensive. But yeah, brilliant. That was a good stream. This was a good one today. Nearly hit 10 hours. Might as well just let it roll over to 10 hours, actually. Actually, I think I started... For some reason, my YouTube stream started a whole minute later than my Twitch stream. I think it's an OBS thing. I think because it's automatically connected to Twitch primarily as like a primary stream. It might have been. I might as well just let it go to 10. Okay. But anyways, yeah, I really appreciate... I'll do a bit of a farewell as we go out anyways. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. I greatly appreciate all the support. Really incredible support from you guys. Amazing. Oh, thank you. Honestly, this song goes so incredibly hard. I mean, that little clip kind of gives you a bit of an indication of that, but if you actually jam the song, man, what a track. But yeah, anyways, so easily distracted. What's that? There is something you can add for orbs that starts both of them at the exact same time. Oh, start for OBS. No, I did. I think I just forgot to hit the button. Like, I have them both lined up. It was weird that it started a minute later because I either missed the button or something happened, but I don't know why I read orbs instead of the word OBS. Anyways, as I was saying, thank you so much for watching. And like, follow, subscribe, comment, and join the Discord if you like. We do have memberships on the YouTube channel. We've got some of our legendary members in the chat on YouTube at the moment. Absolute bloody legends over there. And yeah, just a really good little community, and I'm very grateful for it. So thank you so much for being a part of the stream. And Adwala, as always, being my my Twitch defender and channel point spender. I think you only had to block one bot today, unless I missed some, but I think there was only one bot that you actually had to. Usually they're all over the place, man, like swarming, like little rats, you know. All right, that was a Gambay, meaning motherfucker. I love some J-Rock. Only one. Beautiful. Love that. Absolutely fantastic. All right, well done there. Well done on the channel points, and thank you so much for everyone participating. So yeah, legends, all of you. Probably not going to be streaming tomorrow. I've got the football to watch and the F1 to watch, so I'll probably be a bit busy with that and want to get a bit of yard work and such done as well. Probably be a nice day, hopefully, but we'll see. Anyways, thank you so much for watching, and until the next one, please do take care, and bye for now.
That's a challenging wank.